What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up, man? We're gonna get into it, bro. Let me see what we're looking at. March 1st. We've made it to March, man. 3 months in. Got through the winter. On our way to March. If you don't get it together, but we're gonna be in June. You better be getting that beach. You better be in that gym. So you'll be ready for them beach parties. You'll be ready for that summer. You need to do it now. You need to do it now. Don't wait on it. Need to do it now. Get back healthy, man. So we finna get into this. Somebody sent me an email about first dates. And he was talking about things you need to watch out for. And there are things you do need to watch out for on that. You know, um, there's things that change things, man. There's things that matter, and it also depends on what kind of man you are. What do you want out of the women you're dating? If it's just Netflix and pump and dump, then you probably don't care about anything but the physical side. And I'm not trying to say it needs to be some deep diving and deep thoughtful situation. I'm saying you probably don't care about anything but what she looks like. That's it. You don't care about nothing else. But even if you're walking around like that, you still got to have a standard. You still got to have standards, man. You still got to have standards. You still can't go any kind of way. You can't let anything, anybody, anytime. You can't do it like that. That's also with, like we talk about with the STD stuff. That's a very unhealthy way to live your life. Anything goes, anytime, anybody. But let's start with first dates, man. One of the things, one of the things, is she on time? You guys supposed to meet somewhere? Is she on time? Why is she late? Why is she late? You're really supposed to be there early. You guys meeting up somewhere, you meeting downtown, say, hey, let's go to this. It's a nice restaurant downtown. When you get off work, I'll meet you at 8. Okay. You know, phone calls, no texts, 30 minutes. Do you want to tolerate that, man? Do you even want to deal with someone like that? That's a real, see, you gotta, and it don't matter what she look like. Do you even want to tolerate that? You trying to squeeze a date in, you got work, you got to deal with your own problems, your own issues. Now she ain't on time. And another thing, how it makes you look, it makes you look weak, man. Especially when you're talking about a nice restaurant. You got yourself together, you there waiting on your date, and you just out there. You like a simp, man. You're gonna look like a simp because they're gonna want to know why you waiting. And then I mean, like that shouldn't matter. It matters, but what I'm saying, the opinions of others shouldn't matter, but that matters. And you don't even want to date. Remember this right here, man. Remember this. You're rewarding someone with your time. Remember that. So, what kind of man are you? Do you value your time? Do you value yourself? You're allowing someone else to join you for dinner. That shouldn't be open to just anybody. So, and you want to convey that to her across the table. You got to convey that to her. You have to do that. You starting out, she's late. Okay. All right. Let's say the appearance is on time. But let's give her the benefit of the doubt and say hair together, makeup, everything looking great. Okay, let's give her that. Okay, so that. So the physical side, let's not even talk about that, right? Because you like what you like. So whatever you date, you date. That's your business, right? But let's go with that. She looks exactly the way you want her to look. Okay. Now, drinking. That's a red flag, man. If she comes, if she comes into that place and she's talking about martinis, she's talking about tequila shots. I'm serious. When y'all first sit down and she's talking about a tequila shot, how about a martini? How about, you guys are drinking? That's a red flag. You don't want to do that. You don't want to do it at all. Her doing it, you just keep watching her. And then remember, you're gonna have to deal with her. You're gonna have to deal with her, man. So if she got some type of substance abuse problem, that you're gonna inherit that. That's gonna be a part. Like I said, if we just talking about smashing and Netflix and just pull up and go, that's a different thing. But even on that, you still need to know. And a lot of you dudes are very tolerant. I know guys are very tolerant. I see the women now that the weed, they do that a lot, man. You gotta tell them no, don't do that around you. You gotta tell them no, don't do that around. No, don't do that. How come every time you no, no, right? We're talking about quality, right? We're talking about quality women, right? There's got to be a standard. There's got to be a standard. If there's no standard, you're not talking about quality women. You just whatever pops up in your DMs, whatever pops up in your dating app, whatever pops up, and then you don't know what you're dealing with. And there's a lot of damaged goods out here, man. It's a lot of damaged goods, man. So look, late, drink a lot before first date. She want to do shots right there in front of you. Two shots. She trying to buy you a shot. Tomorrow, I'll get the shit. No, you're like, man, I like to eat first. I don't want to drink like that. You know, flirting, flirting with the waiter, flirting with the table, on the other table, flirting. A lot of women, they flirt, man, right there with you. You could be at the table or not. She's flirting, talking about she knows that guy. Oh, that's my friend. Waving him over to the table. This is your first date. He looking at you. We're men, bro. We know what's going on. When they do that, you're gonna look at the guy and be like, damn. You're gonna walk over to the table and you're gonna look at the dude and be like, man, damn, bro. Like, damn. This is you? This how you move? Well, let me talk to her. So a dude to sit there and talk to him. Might even get, let me get your number. I'm on the phone. I lost my phone. Okay, yeah, this is my new number. You sitting there right there at the table. Those are no's. Those are deal breakers. You have to get up and leave. You just get on up and leave, man. You don't have to be rude or nothing. You say, hey, hold up for a minute. Well, okay. Um, sorry, things didn't work out the way I expected. Okay. But I'm gonna go ahead and end this date. Don't let her, and they'll go to complaining, they'll go to whining and stuff and telling you don't leave, don't leave. It's okay. That's my friend. I used to work with him for 2 years. No, that's too disrespectful. Because like I said, you don't even have to look at, let me tell you something. Men, just watch men. Watch what the men do because men will let you know when the girl you with is out of bounds. The men will do it. By the way, the men will be responding to you because they'll be trying to, for the most part. Now, you start talking about the ghetto and the hood, it's not like that. It's a completely different world. But when you get outside of that, and I hope you guys one day you guys get outside the ghetto. Many of you never will. You'll never leave the ghetto. But when you start dating, and it's a middle class location where people around it, they have to pay to stay there. Nice cars, You go into that restaurant, she's late, she's drinking, she's ordered 2 drinks. Then she's standing up, waving people over to the table. And the guy, what I'm telling you, man, is being a gentleman. You sitting there, the guy, I promise you, he's going to look at you and let you know you shouldn't be dating her. But he's going to play the game. Oh, hey, yeah. Oh, by the way, and he'll look at you on this. He'll pull out his phone. He'll look at you. Oh, by the way, I lost your number. I lost my phone. Oh, here you go. Hey, yeah, text me. And then she'll look back at you and start, hey, man, you don't have to be rude. That's a warning to you. She's got too many red flags. If you got to do all of this, are you ready for this? Now, if you're 20, 21, she's 20, 21, you 20, 21, yeah, okay, you can go over that with her. Maybe she don't know. Maybe she don't know it's disrespectful to. You guys are having a date. You're there to get to know each other. Don't invite other people to the table. You can reminisce and catch up after the date. On the way out of the building, you can then say, okay, and then go back in or whatever and find him. But don't do that while at the table. Now, you could tell somebody who's young there, but if you're over 30, you shouldn't have to tell her that. You over 30 and she do that, just get up and leave, man. And you don't have to be rude. What I'm saying, don't worry about what she is. You don't have to be rude. Just excuse yourself from the table. Okay. Well, yeah, I'm going to go ahead and get out of here. What I thought we was going to, no, you know what? It's okay. It's okay. And then you leave. Just like that. You don't have to explain that to her. 2 minutes, and that's what too many of you guys understand. That's what a first date is, to get to know the person. If that person comes in with all of these problems, do you want to date that? There are other people you would probably be better dating someone else. Because to me, that's like you're rude, you late, you drink a lot, you flirt. You flirt with me, right? I'm sitting right at the table. You flirting with men? You flirting with the waiter? You all in people's business at the other table. You looking over there. You talking about people. You saying, look at his head and look at her. Yeah, and you drinking and yeah, man. You got to say no. You got to go ahead and turn that off or down. You say, and then you got to look at yourself and say, man, I got to do better. I know I can do better than this, man. I know I can do better than this. Disrespectful. Mean. Get on the phone, having whole conversations. Y'all supposed to be getting to know each other. She on the phone. You looking at her. You say, could you please stay off the phone? You trying to ask questions. You want her to ask questions. She's, oh, hold up for a minute, on the phone. Hold up for a minute. She said, you hold up for a minute, get up, go outside on the phone. Y'all on the date. You at the table by yourself. The food come, her food come, your food come. She's still outside. Just yapping. Yeah, that's. I would just pay the bill right there and leave. I just go to my car. I wouldn't even waste my time with that. She, if I was hungry, I probably had a food to go. My stuff, her stuff. Because I don't care. When she comes to get it, she'll come get it. These are red flags, man. You have to look out for to protect yourself, protect your future. You can't get in these relationships and stop downstream. If they're going a certain way, they're going a certain way. Just as simple as that, man. It's as simple as that. You need to leave, gotta leave her alone, man. It's as simple as that. And these are red flags that they're not debatable. They're not up for negotiations. These are rudeness, general rudeness. Let me say something else to you, too. Dating women who are who want you to be rude. That's gonna mess you up. When you break up with her, you're gonna have the wrong attitude when you deal with other women. You don't want to. You need to be the man that you are. Don't let her make you. They'll make you, man. They will make you. They will make you, especially uh, um, as you date. You might even meet the fam. I know that's unheard of. I know that even suggesting something like that. That's from the dark side of the moon that you might actually meet her mother. You might actually meet her father. We know that ain't gonna happen, huh? So guess what, man? You actually might meet. You might have to meet them, man, and then you got to get along with them. You have to. Her dad's into baseball. You don't even watch baseball. Her mom's into the Bible. You ain't been to church in a minute. You got to get to know those people, though, man. I'm not talking about no marriage. See, you guys got to understand it's the women you date. A lot of you Negroes, all y'all date is rats. Y'all date hood rats. You ain't gonna meet the fam with the hood rat. You probably meet the baby daddy before you meet the mom with the hood rat. Loud, weed lips, you know, don't know how to act. That's what you Negroes be dating. Because I hear what you guys be talking about. You guys don't be dating no quality women, man. And you don't have to. You can date whoever you want to date. I just shake my head because you guys don't know what you're missing. You have no idea what you're missing. You gotta let the streets go, man. You don't have a choice. You got to let them go. You gotta let the streets do the streets, and you live your life, man, on the other side of town. So you guys don't ever go. You don't go to the suburbs. You don't go to nice places. You still at Ray's barbecue. When you was a little boy, you was eating there. You taking your dates to Ray's. They got them kitchen chairs. Smell like neck bones when you walk in there. And these are black people too, man. Black people are so limited in the way they see the world, man. But yeah, nah, she got to be on time. She has to be attentive. The conversation needs to be interesting. She needs to be focused. Her life, she's focused on her goals. She rarely drinks, if at all. She's smart. She's a builder. You guys deserve that, man. Don't accept less than that. Don't be out here taking anything you can get. Not to mention, what they're talking about, the young boy and the stuff. Yeah, she might have been with a dude and the dude done gave her that package. So you got to be careful of that. And when you start valuing yourself, you'll start to see it's very easy to turn them down. Guys think it's that's the last thing they want to do. They want to hit. They want to hit. They don't care. They want to hit. Well, let me tell you something. Once you set these standards, what she looks like becomes she's not going to be attractive to you anymore. She'll lose all attraction because the intangibles, those things, you'll look at that and you'll be like, man, whatever man get this, he's going to have to do a lot to change this. It's late night, man. What's up with your chat box? If she drinks or smokes with tats or piercings all over her, she automatically has issues. A plaything, not a stay thing. Okay. Hey, man, this is how that go, though, on that. If you guys are both on the same page. See, because to me, it's like this here. If all we want to do is smash, like, okay, we just want to smash, right? You want to smash, I want to smash, right? Then you handle those situations differently. And what I mean by this, all this dating stuff, we don't have to date. We can meet where you want to meet at. You want me to get a room at the Hilton? Done. Why not? Why play around? I'd rather do that than go on a date with you. I don't want, you don't have no manners. You loud. Plus, you know half the city. You niggas coming up hugging you. You know him. 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 Yeah, I don't like that's no, man. They know too many dudes, man. Just know too many people, and they'd be like, "Hey, nothing wrong. You can know a lot of people, but let's have a moment together." Yeah, but if we just smash it, man, just meet at the room. If you want to have, if we smash it and you want to have a first date because you know it's we gonna wind up in the hotel, let's go down to the bar. You go to Hilton got a full bar. Go down there, have drinks. I think you get a little food down there. Then we can go up to the room. And I promise you, you won't have no problem there. She can know half the city. She ain't gonna know nobody there. She ain't gonna know nobody there, man. She can know half the city. She won't know anyone there. And this is navigating, man. All this stuff, you got to think this stuff out. You got to make good decisions with this stuff. This stuff will come back to haunt you, man. Now, party girls, the women who want to just twerk it up. Well, that's what that is, then, man. You got to, but they got to be on the same page, man. You got, and you can't pick up her habits. That's her life. If she want to live like that, she want to pop out babies. She want to use, substance abuse. She want to hang out with her loud girlfriends. Now as a man, you losing if you do that. If you get into that, you're gonna lose doing that. That's that. I don't care. Um, yeah, that's bad, man. I'm thinking if you probably 20, you probably can get away with it there, but you're over 30, you shouldn't be dating that. You guys know who I'm talking about. You shouldn't be dating her. Her friends all loud and ghetto. They looking at you. You can tell that you can hit, but you guys looking at her and you like, I don't want your friend all the why her friend coming over there with a booty shorts on because she see you go in there. All of a sudden she wants something. I've been in that position. I've been there. Don't do it. Don't do it. Now, if you are going to deal with somebody like that, help them out. What I mean is help them out, point them out of the hood. They got to get out the ghetto. She got to get it together. Say, well, hey, look, you're young. You need to get this. You got to get this type of skills so that you can take care of yourself. Just look at this neighborhood. Look at these thugs. Look at the thugs. I just came here, all them thugs up there selling. You want to live like this? What about your kids? You want your kids to have to live around that stuff? He said ratchet suburban chicks. Well, okay, well then that's you, man. That's you. She don't have to be from the suburbs. I'm saying where's she going? I said take them to places like that. Brother, and you can say what you want. I don't agree with any of that. That nigga says suburban chicks be ratchet. Not the ones I know. But let me say this to you. I know how the hood move. They don't really they don't travel well. The ghetto doesn't travel. It just don't travel. The hood, stays in the hood. They don't really go a lot of places unless there's a concert or something like that. They in the hood goes to the concert, but they don't travel. They just don't travel. So when you date and you know the hood and you say I don't want to have to deal. She know everybody. She know half this city. You got to date her in the suburbs. About 5 minutes more. I promise you, the hood don't travel. I I know they don't. It says some Popeyes, red roof in the liquor store. Well, if that's what y'all want, if that's what you want to do, man, if she down, y'all get you some Popeyes in the bottom and go to the red roof and enjoy your life, man. We only live once. But if a first date ends and both of you guys want to smash, you got to think of yourself. No, no, no. Think of yourself. Think of you. When I say that, you say red roof. Think of yourself. Do you want to go to the red roof? Well, I'm just smashing, and she ain't. She's a piece of trash. Well, what about you? Are you trash? You got to go ahead and do it somewhere. Got to go to a Hilton. If you know it's gonna happen, then you got to book that room now. Like she already be y'all were joking on the phone. You know it's almost 100% pre-book the room. You already got the room. The casinos is a wonderful place for a first date. Now, but this the thing, you can't give her money. Never take a woman to the casino and start feeding the machine because I'm telling you, if that woman hit, you're gonna go through some agony, brother. That woman gonna give you none of that money. That woman gonna mess around and hit for $500,000 while you sitting up there with your little $15 in your machine looking stupid. That woman gonna look at you like you. That woman gonna call her people up. All of a sudden, y'all ain't on no date no more. That woman gonna get her money. That woman gonna call up her room. She gonna the casino got it's not a limo. It's like a big Escalade Navigator. It's got those big SUVs. They will dispatch an SUV to the address you tell them. Call the person. Tell the person. Call the person. Tell the person they are invited to join you at whatever casino, courtesy of you. You got here go. You get to eat free because they want you to stay there because they want to get some of that money back. But I'm telling you, I'll put this, and you know it. And see, this is what I'm saying. When I be talking, you guys know exactly what I'm talking about. You on a first date with this woman hit for like $250,000. That woman gonna call her man. Yeah, she on a date with you, but now she gonna call her man. That casino, that truck gonna come scoop him up, scoop up her sisters. They go where you send them. Scoop up her friends. All of them gonna come there, and you the odd man out. And she might, I doubt this one, because I know this one don't even happen. She might give you them $2 or whatever, them $20 you put in the machine because you want to get her out of your hair because you a gambler. You want to get her out of your hair. So you put 20 in the machine and say, there you go. Just hit the dollar, $1, doom, doom, and you over there at the machine, that's that thing, pop. And you turn around, you see her win, jumping up and down, just clowning in there. You seen people when they win that money, man, they be oh man, them people when they win that money at the casino, man, the way they be jumping, that don't even make sense. Man, I say the white dude, man, that stuff was so. I looked at that dude, man. That dude started I think he hit for about 50,000. Man, that man started jumping up and down, screaming. I was looking at that dude. I said, man. I seen it was a couple. They did the same thing. It didn't. I said, man, well, I ain't never hit. So maybe if I hit, I would jump up. But I normally be upset because I lose all my money down there. But no, them dudes, they won some money. They clowned in there, man. And you know how they do too. They be in there saying, praise God and praise, like, bro, you gambling though. What God got to do with this? But a casino for a first date, excellent. But she has to bring her own money. She can only spend her money. She can only spend her money. She's free to watch you. But if she plays any, I'm telling you now before it happens, let her put her own money in it. As simple as that. But it's a lot of places, a lot of big spaces. You can go sit down. You guys can sit back and talk. You got TVs there. You got drinks. You got a place to eat. And if things go the right way, you can go up to get to your room. If things don't go a good way, hop in your car, bid her farewell. She can stay. Or she can leave and you can stay. You can already have a room there. Let me tell you something about these casinos. You guys need to go down there and if you lose money, they'll comp you. Over a period of time, after enough, you're going to lose money. After enough losses, they'll give you free rooms. They'll say, welcome. You can stay here for 3 days on us because they want your money too, though. Because they want to bring us some money. So it's for a first date. I think it's excellent. It's wide open. It's nice. You have the atmosphere of people putting, slots, poker. You got big chairs, tables. It's a great place. Yeah, there's plenty of places to like have a quiet. Yeah, you don't have to because it's wide open. You don't have to. You can move away from all of the noise. So that's an excellent place, and it's underrated. People don't talk about it. I would do the casino on the first date. But now I would do casino in a minute. I wouldn't do nothing dealing with the hood. I just came. I ain't doing nothing dealing with the hood. I ain't doing nothing. If it's got anything to do with the hood, I'm not a part of it. I ain't doing nothing dealing with the hood. The hood is finished. That's not normal. If they want to live like that, that's them. But the hood is finished. Casino date, perfect. Okay, what y'all want to do? Date 2. You can go back to the casino, go to a different one. You don't have to put one nickel in that machine. You can go and take advantage of that property and how it's made. It's wide open, it's free, plenty of room. You can sit down. You'll probably get a hamburger, a cheeseburger, get a little something to eat. They got a fancy restaurant. Casinos have a 4-star restaurant. It's gonna cost you some money. You can go there if that's where y'all want to go. If that's where you want to go, you can go there. And that's how you do this right here, man. But remember, being late, um, flirting, catching up with old friends. No, you can't do that on a date. And let me tell you something. You're looking at her manners. You won't. I mean, you don't want it. But if the guy starts to walk toward the table, you want her to say, "Yeah, right now, I'm occupied, but I will catch up with you." Okay? You want her to say that. You shouldn't have to say any of that. 90% of this stuff that goes wrong, it's the man who's trying to do something he shouldn't do. The woman polices all of that. Guys, we're talking about choice. Yeah, the woman chooses the man. Does she want to sleep with other men? That's her choice. You see what I'm saying? That's her choice. It ain't about you. We get it, all of the ego and all of that stuff, and you that man, and we get all of that. But it's really up to her. The phone, she can cut the phone off. The flirting, she don't have to respond to that. I'm like, you very attractive. That dude, that dude keep looking at me. He really want to. I know him. He tried to talk to me and stuff. So, yeah, look at him. You're a very attractive woman. But she controls all that, man. What we're in the age of now is dudes don't have no control because dudes think the way you control women is to be physical with them or to be loud. And it ain't working out for the men. That's not working out with them no kind of way. That's a disaster. You see, I was at Yellowstone National Park years ago, and I was the only person in sight. Our people tend not to venture out their comfort zone. Yeah, they do. They do. They do. And a lot of that's why one of the biggest problems, that's why you only got 49% of men dating because the women only want hey, we and as men, we just have to accept that, man. Now, yeah, of course you got guys got preferences and they only want 30% of the women. Well, the women only want about 10% of the men. So you got 90% of men, they invisible to women. Women don't even pay them no attention because they made mistakes. And before the mistakes, they didn't like them then. They didn't like them before they started making all these mistakes. What's a mistake? Your money fucked up. You got a whole bunch of kids. You're not upward mobile as a man. Stuck in arrested development. Substance abuse. They only want 10% of the men. That those are the ones that got 10% of the men got 6, 7 women. They dealing with 6 and 7 women. Because they willing to be a side chick than to be the main for a guy. That's embarrassing, and a lot of guys don't want to deal with that, but that is the truth. You got to get your ego out of this, man. A lot of these women ain't got no man. A lot of these women sharing a man, but they want to share that man, but they don't have no man. They know they side. They know they the side chick. They know they want his. They know they ain't got multiple women. They know that, and they wait their turn. They wait their turn. And yeah, you got a whole bunch of single men out here. They don't want them. They don't want him. They don't want him. They don't want 100% of his attention. They'll take 15% of one guy's attention because he got a bunch of other women over 100% of this guy's attention because they don't want him. They're not attracted to him. In addition, they don't like his style. They don't like him. They don't like the way he talks. They don't like the way he walks. They don't like him. His swag. He ain't got the swag she likes. They don't like him. And that's why you got a bunch of these dudes that's catching hell. And you say, Platt, well, how would you win her over? Some of them you got to charge, man. The women like that, you got to forget they're not worth your time. One of the biggest obstacles a man has to get over is his physical attraction to women. We're instinctively, we're made like that. Heterosexual, we are made to be attracted to the opposite sex because we have to procreate. We have to multiply. That's the entire point. You grown, procreate. Procreate. That's why you're attracted to women. That's why you have a stronger attraction to some over others. As a man, when you can defeat that, you can regain your power dealing with them, and they won't be able to do the things that they do to you. Also, you'll get to experience a different side of dating when you do that. I'm not saying date ugly chicks. I mean, what I think is ugly, you may not. So I'm not saying date ugly chicks, but I'll tell you this, and I say this again. Before I sit back and struggle, I'll date an ugly chick. as opposed to struggling. I'm not gonna sit around just sit around and pound off. I date an ugly chick. That's what I don't want to do that. It's a whole different thing. The body, you want the body, man. You want yeah, yeah. But see, you dudes are caught up in your egos. Your ego drives everything. You guys want to be like the nigga you knew growing up. You know, and it's so easy. Let me tell you something, man. These dudes, what's this Gen Z or whatever they call these dudes now? These dudes who are this generation, whatever it is now, these men who are in their 20s, these men who are 21, 22, in college, graduating college, right around that age, that generation, these dudes have no game. None have no game. None. Anybody can talk to their women. Anybody. They got a cute girlfriend. You ain't even trying to talk to her. She'll fall for you just because you're a man. This dude nothing about him is a man. The way he talks, the way he acts, his whole demeanor. It could be something simple, man. It could be you at Walmart. And him and her are there, and she's looking for a car battery. And you don't work there. You're just there. And she said, excuse me. And you say, huh? I'm trying to, how do you do this battery stuff? You know, you can say, well, you got to look at this and then right here. And then he's standing there. You're right here. And she'll fall for you right there. Now, you ain't trying to talk to her. But that's her first time being around a man. You don't understand how these dudes, they're clowns, bro. Bro, I see what these women put up with. I be like, looking, I said, man, I don't see how y'all. I shake my head. I say, I cannot believe this shit, man. These are not men. They don't know what to do with the woman. I know what to do with her thick ass. I know exactly what to do with her. And we can go over that too. We can go over instructions on that. I remember I gave this dude a jump, man. That dude, he had some cables. And he came up to me and said, man, my car. I looked over there, it was him and his girl. It was she was all right. She was all right. She had a little baby. He was like, yeah, man, my battery keep going dead. I said, what you need? I don't know, man. I said, I'm gonna give you a jump, man, but you need to and she heard me talking to him, right? You need to do something about this car, man. You don't need to have a child in a car that's not working, man. You can't be your battery can't be going dead. You got a damn infant in the car. What kind of shit is this? You know, I'm like looking at the dude like, I can't believe you're doing this, man. You know you need a battery. You know you need an alternator, but you still trying to ride around and you going dead. And then what about the baby, man? It's hot out here. But that was him, though, man. I helped the dude, man. I just shook my head. I was like, man, I don't know what to say. I wish that woman, I pray for them. I pray for them. I feel sorry for her, man. What kind of man? The nigga car was breaking down. How you got your baby? You know what you can do? We ain't got to do nothing. How about that? How about we stay home? How about you say, hey, look, I can come get you when I get my car fixed. How about we stay home till I get my car fixed? How about that? This man sitting up here driving around with a malfunctioning vehicle, asking strangers for jumps. It's pitiful, man. I said, man, this motherfucker, bro, you ain't even got enough for an alternator and you got a baby to take care of. You don't even have enough money for an alternator. How you gonna raise a child? It was pitiful, man. And I could have took a picture of them. I could show you them right now, but it would be, I'd be wrong to do that because I don't need to put them out there like that. But what I'm saying is you witness this stuff. He wasn't prepared to be a man. And now he has a wife and a child, or a woman and a child. How about that? He had on the skinny jeans, he had on the Jordans, he had on a hoodie. And I knew that from owning cars. I knew exactly what he was doing. Like, hey man, you know this car ain't working. I've had a bad alternator, man. You try to make it somewhere before you run out. You get a jump, you try to ride on that jump. You try to put juice in that battery. You ride around, up and down, trying to gun that battery, fire it up some. But when that thing start, time you get the jump, it's go out at a light. Yeah, you got to go ahead and get rid of it. You got to get that fixed. And that's where he was. And I told him, I said, man, you got to get your car fixed. You got to get your car fixed, man. All that weed money and all that, you got to get rid of that. Young dude, man. It's that's the tragedy out here. That's why you guys, like I'm saying, you go on a first date, these women fail, have all these red flags, but you forgive them because you won't box. Then you put yourself in a bad position because now you got to deal with her. And do you have the time? When you deal with your woman, man, that's got to be an enjoyable situation. You don't want that to be like a chore. That's pleasant, man. You can't wait to get home. You can't wait to go around her. You want to talk to her. She talks to you. You guys enjoy each other's company. It ain't about you don't want you. What the guy said, he drove to his driveway and didn't even want to go in the house. He drove to his driveway and started drinking in the car because he hated his life. Because he didn't expect it to go the way it's going. He thought it would go in a different direction. But over time, he's been worn out. He's got to navigate all the financial obstacles. He's got to navigate socially with her. He's got to go meet her mom. Her dad wants to see him this weekend. He's got to grow up. He's got to be a man. He don't want to be a man. He want to be a boy. He wants to act just like these little video game playing niggas. He wants to keep playing his video games. I've seen that. I've seen dudes neglect their women. I don't know if they were married, but I've seen dudes neglect their woman and their kids because they want to play 2K or whatever it is now. They want to play the video games. And the reason you stop playing it, because it's addictive. All it's going to do is eat your time up, so don't play it. I see the graphics. Yeah, they look great, man. What's this GTA, man? You know how long that thing would take, man? This Grand Theft Auto supposed to be, if it's not out now, it's on its way out. That thing would take it would eat the rest of this year up trying to play that thing. It's made like that. Hours and hours and find this. And you got to go find that. I remember playing them though. I used to go to especially on YouTube now. I mean, now on these on social media now, you find the game and you go and get the cheat codes. I don't even try to play the game. I get the game and I go get the cheat codes. I put the cheat codes in it, and then it say invincibility. So you can run through that thing in one day, man, the whole thing, because they can't do anything to you. I did that to a couple of them soldier games. I don't know, Soldier of Fortune or something, like a couple of those games. And I just went through the whole game, man. And I also saw how that game was made, because some of those things, there's no way you could make it without getting shot. I looked at the game, man, and they said, okay, it went to the next level. And they said, you need to recover this Jeep and bring it back to the base. and they had you out laid down, and it had a bunch of like barbed wire. Now I was on invincibility, so I got up and I started going toward the Jeep. I started trying to crawl. Man, they started lighting me up. I said, "Wait, how could I be?" I said, "There's no way I could beat this level." So and it's a hustle, man. But and it's a waste of time. But on your first date, man, you're getting to know her. She's getting to know you. And what do you expect? What did you expect from her? What are you trying to get? What are you trying to achieve, man? Like the stream, man. Support the platform, man. What we going into? It's March 1st, man. We made it. You made it to March. Somebody said church on the first date. Depends on the woman. You ain't gonna be able to do you won't be able to do much talking. You don't want to go anywhere where you can't communicate. Like I said, if you don't want to do nothing but smash, just go to the room, man. Get you a shower, put on your sweats, bring your food in there, whatever liquor, and enjoy yourself. Who pays? Once again, the ego. That's your ego. Look, she gets a meal off on you. You don't want to date her no more. Okay. She beats you out of a meal. Okay. But you guys might see it differently. So that's sort of a judgment thing. Me, I wouldn't have no problem paying for the meal. But like I said, you guys may see it differently. You may want to go, uh, you might want to split the bill. And it's normally the person who's asking to go out. Like if you're asking a woman out, if you're the one who initiated, normally the billing falls for you. If you guys are mutual friends and y'all decide to date, you know, we need to get to know we need to get to know each other better, Let's go on a date. You guys do it like that, then, it's up to you guys. For me, I don't see. I mean, I get you. $300, $600 meals. I'm not going to do that. I get you on that. There's some women out there that you're right. They'll get you. They get you that steakhouse, man. Yeah, they can. They can take advantage of you. But you can also something like that. I'd say first date. First date. I'll tell her up front. I got a minimum. I don't really spend over 50 on the first date. So I'm looking at this menu. If we can keep it down to 50, but you like to eat, you're gonna be paying for it. And you gotta be there's all this fear of loss. Let her leave, man. We got and that's that scarcity mentality, man. We got to get out of that, man. That is that scarcity mentality that men have that they fear of loss. Oh man, she's gonna leave me. Well, what's what's more important? Her leaving you or her disrespecting you? So she stays, but she disrespects. She stays, but she takes advantage of. So why would you accept that? That's unacceptable. That's unacceptable. No, I'm not. You're not going. I'm not going to take you. out, and you're gonna get $300 worth of food off of me. Now, I got a limit. I give you 50. The rest you pay for. He said most guys can't even get a first date. Well, on that, bro, baby, let me tell you this on that. If you can't get a first date, should you even be dating? You guys, there we go again. You guys keep doing this, man. Should you be dating? Man, you got to deal with the woman, man. You still got to deal with her, man. You guys keep acting like that's it. There's more to it than that, man. One date, you still got to deal with that person, bro. And why are you not? Why? Like I said, they only like maybe 5% of men. So that understood, you're gonna have to turn it up, man. You're gonna get it up. Look, it's on you, man. Relocate these guys. You got the passport, bro. Go to another country. People are gonna criticize you and call you weak if you do that. But what's more important, their criticism or your happiness? Because you're gonna have to figure out what you want to do with your life. If you can't get a first date, you got your shit together, you work out, you're a regular schmegular dude, yet the regular schmegular chicks won't give you the time of day. She's dating a guy who's got 3 other women. You ask her out, she won't go out with you. Maybe you need to relocate. Maybe you need to rethink your position and say, well, I don't know what it is with me, but I got to get up out of here. You might. But I'm going to tell you, once you get over there, you're going to see the same thing. You might not see it as advanced there, but there's over there. And actually, you have to be more. If you decide to get you a foreign wife, you have to be more sociable. Because who's she going to talk to? She don't know nobody. Well, I'm going to stay there. Okay. I hope you can speak the language. And they're real big on family over there. Their family is everything. Their family's everything over there. You're going to be living with her parents. You're going to be right there with her cousin, her uncle, her grandparents, her parents. You're going to be a part of that family. I hope you're ready for it. And they do an interview, the State Department, they do an interview. When that woman comes here, you're responsible for that woman. You are responsible for her. They're going to want to check up on her. They're going to say, oh, he just worked. He just keep me in the house and he just worked. They're going to get involved in your relationship then. You got to spend time with her. So you could do that to an American woman. Can't do that to a foreign woman. They keep up with them. He said he's going to go on overseas. Well, hey, man, they're waiting on you, man. Go to Korea. Go to Thailand. Make sure you know the laws of the country. Certain things you can't do. You can't put your hand in the air. You can't throw money. You cannot kick a statue or kick. You can't really kick in public. They think that's offensive to kick your foot up. And you can be arrested. If you go overseas and you do that, they will arrest you, man. That's why you need to know. See, the whole entire point of going to another country is to bring goodness to that country. You add to them. You make them better. When you go there and you become a problem, then it is a problem because they don't even want you there. Why did you come here to be a problem? So you have to acclimate to whatever rules they have. You got to do it. I don't care what this guy is doing. I'm talking about you. What are you doing? And that's a part of it too, man. What you got. If you want to get married to a foreign woman, I'm gonna tell you from experience. When I was overseas, I had a couple of. I have a whole lot of them. I had a couple of foreign girlfriends. I remember one. I was getting ready to go. I was about 6 months before I was leaving, and one I was seeing on a regular basis, and I was just looking at her, and I said, "Man, I can't do that. I got to go back to America. I got to go back to America. I said, no, man, I told her that. We broke up before I left. I told her ain't no way I could do that. I couldn't see me taking that woman back to America with me. And I don't even like, well, I'm not gonna get, uh, nah, man, it ain't for me, man. It's for you though. I've seen my partners, I've seen some, this one particular brother, he got him a baddie. Now, if I would have had that, maybe. She was making about 250. She was a fitness trainer. That chick was so fine, man. Beautiful. Long black hair down to her back, man. Just great shape, bilingual, pleasant, feminine. He divorced his wife. He divorced his black American wife. He had 2 kids. He divorced her so that he can free up because he wanted to marry her. And when he was able to do it, he married her. He might have been 35. She was like 24. No kids. Man, he used to brag. To us, he was always talking about how we need to get us everybody was always talking about this. He was calling us crazy. About y'all niggas, y'all want to, y'all go back. He said, I got rid of my motherfucking wife, nigga. So, and he did that. I seen Ocho's old lady. I seen that. Old thick, little short, thick thing. I like, she got some big legs. You got all types of women. You got white women out here that's big down there. It's your type. I could go out right now and see 15 Chad Ocho type women. I can see 20 of them. You need to see my Uber. You should have seen the women who dropped me. Man. Fine women everywhere, man. We got to get out of that thinking that, look, you got to expand, man. Nightclubs, that's a part of life. Don't make the dating apps, that's a part. You still got to be active out there. What happens is guys get inactive and then they be out of touch. It's a young person's game. So if you're going into nightclubs, that is for young people. It's not really for 50, 40-year-old people. They have clubs that are designated for the older crowd. They do have that. They're designated for older people. And if that's what you want to date, you always got Vegas. But if I'll tell you right now, don't go to Vegas if you like black women. You got a lot of college now. But you got those are not gonna be easy to get. You have a lot of college women parties, weddings in Vegas. But saying that and getting them is 2 different things. They're only going to be there for a short period of time. Vegas has changed too, man. I know what I wouldn't even call them black. They like native Indians. They ain't got no boot tail. They ain't got no boot tail, man. They got them flat backs. Vegas got a bunch of flat backs. I don't know. They got to have a little hind on them, man, for me, man. Vegas got too many flatbacks for me, man. I mean that too, man. I was messing with a couple of women. I said, nah, I can't do this. I tried, man. I can't do. I got up out of there. It was like LA too, man. It looked just like Los Angeles. And I was in the wrong side of town. I shouldn't have been there. I was a tourist. What I'm doing all up in there. I was all in the worst side of town, man. I was with somebody though. Yeah, and this dude offered me his old lady. I met the dude on the strip. and we just started talking. We hit it off, and that nigga sent me a picture of a white woman. Man, that white woman was spread wide open. He sent me that picture to about some get. You can have you some, man. I said, I won't do it. He texted me that. I said, I'm all right, man. I said, what the? I said, what is this, man? I said, what is this, man? She was old too, man. She must have been about, she like late 30s. Miami, all right. I mean, the Cubans run Miami. You know, all of this stuff, man, I wouldn't tell anybody to go to Miami and you over 40 and you move. I wouldn't move to Miami. You want to move out of Miami. Miami is a place you need to be hooked up. That's a place you go when you hooked up. That's a place you retire to. You go there as a married couple and you retire there. You do that in Miami. Miami is not for really, I mean, because you got to have money. Miami, it's too much money in Miami. It's too much money. You know, and to be honest with you, that's about the only thing. Well, I ain't gonna say that, but it's too much money in Miami. Miami, you got to have money because the women will deal with the men with money. I'm not mean take his money, which they'll do that too, but I'm just saying they want to go to them penthouses. Have you been in those penthouses? There was a guy, he was a movie producer. He had a $1.4 million pen. That thing was like it was at the very top. We went up to that thing. He was out of town. We went up there and I looked out that window. Man, that thing was so beautiful, man. You could see everything. You could damn near see Cuba. You could see everything. You could see all those yachts. You could see that beachfront. It was down there. It was down there towards like South Beach. That thing was gorgeous, man. I said, man, and that thing was huge. Inside, I said, man, you get to wake up with this view. It was big. It was big for one person. It was big. Penthouse, yeah, women want to see that penthouse, man. Believe me, they want to see it. If they ain't never been up there, they want to come up. Matter of fact, it was me and a friend. He knew this guy. That guy was out of town. He called some chicks up. But we was working with these women. He called up some chicks and they lost their mind looking out there because I had never been in one. And they loved it. And you can tell that that's instant. Just bringing her up to the penthouse, she's ready. And you got to see how that thing was 1.4 million. You got to see how beautiful that thing was, man. Everything's marbled. The way they got that window, man, that thing is scenic. You can see ships. You can see people in skis. And then you see them yachts. You see the yachts leaving in the port. And then you look across, it's another high rise. And it's money, man. It's money. It's 1.4 mil. It's for money. It's for people who got money. It's money. So yeah, if I had that high rise, I'd stay in Miami. You could throw a little party up there. I say about 30 people. You get 30 people up there. Though they come to that. They come to that. I'm going to have no problem getting 30 people to come up there. Hey, y'all want to do it up there at my place? Where you live? Here you go. Straight up? Yep. We're only going to take 30, though. Then I'm going to say, let me pick them. Let me pick them. I'll pick them. That thing, whoever, they thought of that, man, the view is unbelievable, man. It is a gorgeous view. And it's huge. It's bigger than it looks because you see it on TV, it looks tiny. That window is about 14 feet. That's about 14 feet clearance on that window. It's huge, man. Yeah, and it's a big sheet of glass. right? And they do have the ones with the balconies. But if you get up high, you don't have a balcony. Got the big sheet of glass, but yeah, you could, jump out of it. I don't know why you would. You can't with the glass in there, but what I'm saying is a big, thick piece of glass. And they also clean it off. He paid 1.4 for that one place. They clean that off. All of that's taken care of. The landscape, everything, the gym. They got a little cafeteria there. All you got to do is go down. I'm talking about some basic stuff. Basic stuff, hamburger, hot dog, turkey, cheese, stuff like that. They have that right there. You don't have to even, you can stay right there and eat that. They got liquors. They got that down there if that's what you want. And yeah, on a first date, if I had that, that would be a feather in my cap. If I could say, hey, would you like to? You ain't even got to be talking about no smash. You can say, hey, you want to check out my place? What you talking about? So you ever been in a penthouse? No. Come on, just check it out. Don't worry about it. Come on, just follow me. Y'all ain't going nowhere after she come up there. I'm telling you, man, that's like, what they call that? Liquid. What they call it? They call it woman something. They call it something. She drop all her defenses on that, man. She just want to be next to you because that is success. And I know we get on here, we talk about high value men and all this money stuff. That is success though, brother. He said, no, thank you for the penthouse. There you go. Well, hey, man, you're right. Ain't nobody going to say you up there. You're right. Ain't nobody come up there. You surely can't get out. I don't know. I haven't heard of one of those things, nothing like that happening. But at the end of the day, it wasn't mine. It was a friend of mine knew the guy. He was a movie producer. He was one of the producers that works on all the movies. That was one of his properties. He had known the guy for years. The guy gave him the key. He was out of town. And I didn't know what I was going to experience till I went up there and I couldn't believe it. He called up some women and them women was clowning, messing with them. Instant, I don't know what mood. It's something, they call it something where it automatically gets the woman in the mood instantly. Instantly, she want to be with the owner or the people in that thing. So yeah, that thing is, yeah. But it depends on how you living. If you got some money, if you into working out, if you're the type of person you actively work out, you actively right now you work out, you get up, you run, you watch what you eat. You the type of person you gonna retire for the second time, start your own business, you got streams of income. You can move to Miami because now you're a part of that community. That's what they're about. You don't want to be broke in Miami. They got broke people there. They got broke people in Miami, but you guess what? The broke people, they ain't got nothing. You got a bunch of broke people around broke people. They don't want to deal with them. If that's what I wouldn't even want to deal with broke people in Miami. Game is you, and your woman is a reflection of you. As simple as that. Game is you, and your woman is a reflection. All of that hood rat stuff. I mean, a lot of you, and I know that's what you niggas is into. That's where you belong. That's where you belong. And let me tell you something. Life is too hard to be living it like that, man. It's just too hard to live like that. You don't want to live like that, man. You want to see I've seen it. You want to see the finer things, man. And then you realize, once you see the finer things, you realize how backwards people are. These people don't even know what life is, man. I was looking at the goddamn penthouse window. I'm looking at this window, and you leave a place like that, and then you drive through Miami, and you see some dusty nigga, smoking a Newport. You say, man, I'm no, never. I'd never be like that. And you realize that them people done separated the classes, man. Them people don't deal with him. And he know better. He gonna do some time coming in. He go into that. He go in that building. He go around them people. He finna do some time. But he can clown. Yeah, they don't care. They don't care what he do in the hood. They don't care. They don't care what he do in the ghetto. They don't care what he do in Little Haiti. They don't care what he do in these places that's set aside for him. They don't care what he does down there. So now, unless I got money, I ain't going to Miami. But nice things, first date, you can get your date to pick her act up, be clean, be on time. Date for success. Once you smash a couple of these thoughts, you shouldn't even be trying to deal with them other than for success and your future. You be looking at it, can she be a good mother? How was her mother? I want to meet her mother. How was her mother? What kind of people are this? Are these professional people? Are these middle-class blacks? Are these rich blacks? Is this a church family? What do they believe in? Oh, that's her sister. Her sister's married to a thug. Okay. Oh, that's her other sister. Her other sister stripped. You got to get up out of there, man. You got to say, that ain't going to be productive for me because the way her family moving. Now, if that woman say, I ain't like them and I'll never be like them, then you could keep dating her, but you don't want to get, I'm telling you, man, you're talking to the wrong guy. You don't want to go down there, man. That shit is whack. And them people get old. You ain't seen them old. You guys see them when they're young. Let them turn 30 on that pole. Let them turn 35 on that pole. Let them. Because ain't nobody going to be giving them no money at 35. There's young women in there. Not only that, their clientele was probably, when they first started dancing, they probably was, well, we don't need to get into that, huh? But when they started to dance, they probably was 20, 21. Their customers, for the most part, were older men, probably dudes in their 30s, maybe even their 40s. So let's go up 10 years. Now, you're talking about dudes in their 50s, dudes in their 40s now. They're not going, and then you got the young women in there. They're not going to draw the attention they was getting. I tell you that. And then they haven't prepared themselves. I've seen them. They have not prepared themselves for the transition to regular life. They can no longer dance. Now they got a baby by a DJ. Maybe they got a baby by a rapper who don't rap no more. So they got 2 kids, and you niggas is taking that into your life, and you wonder why your credit is done, your life is messed up. You did that because she fine. You did that, brother. You did that. You did that to yourself. You did that. I know what, bro. You gotta want more too, man. You can't enjoy the finer things in life if you keep making juvenile mistakes like that. That's just, and I see dudes do that all the time. You guys think because they fine and got money that they live in this lavish, not well, maybe in Miami. They might be in Miami because there's money out there, man. If you got a girl and she strips in Miami, you got to check the clubs because every club in Miami don't make money. Every club in Atlanta don't make money. You got a bunch of clubs in Atlanta. You got Magic. They gonna make money if they work there, but it's very competitive. It's very competitive in Magic City. You need to go there and take a look at the women. And women, go look at the women, man. It's money in there. It's dudes coming there throwing money all the time in there. So it's going to attract the money makers. But yeah, you meet a girl in Magic City, she probably make more money than you do. So y'all decide to date, I wouldn't say stop her from dancing. I just say enjoy the ride. But some woman talking about she stripped and she in Atlanta, that don't mean she make money. I've been to them hole in wall. I've been to those hole in the wall clubs. And if she dance in Atlanta, she got OnlyFans. She got OnlyFans. And you said which one of them don't? Okay, first date, right? Her OnlyFans. First date. What's your name on OnlyFans? What you go by on OnlyFans? Why don't you ask for a complimentary? Say, listen, you can let me get on your fans as a complimentary 30 days. They got a little code. They put that. They give you the code. You put that in. OnlyFans will let you in her page, so you can go there and look at all her content. I wouldn't care about that though. I don't care about OnlyFans, man. Hey man, if she fine, she fine. If she need the money, she wanted the money. Hey man, do your thing. You know why I say that? Because I have bills. There's nothing. You don't need to convince me of nothing. You got to pay your bills. You got on OnlyFans because you got bills. Okay. I ain't judging you at all. Let me get a complimentary. Give me that code though. She probably think I wouldn't know that. Let me get a code. Give me 30 days. Let me look at your fans for a minute. We ain't always gonna be seeing each other. When I ain't seeing you, I'm gonna be looking at your shit. Let me look at your shit. She gonna put it in that. I'm gonna be toggling through that. Oh damn. Damn, she freaky like God. Oh, this the one right here. It's wifey. It's wifey, right? That's how. And then you say, "Oh yeah, you just lay it all on the table, man." Say, after looking at that OnlyFans, fuck all this dating. Let's get married. They got it. They got OnlyFans, man. And that's the new game right here. You got to deal with that now. Well, shit, I'd rather for them to be on OnlyFans than Twitter. I think they show more on Twitter than they do on Only. I think they do. Insta, they show a lot. Man, they show a lot on Insta. Insta might as well be OnlyFans. They on there down. They down there clowning, bro. They down there making money. It's money to be made, man. What they call it, what the gig economy. They making so much money now on social media. You got bingo. You got Snap. They be putting up them snaps, bro. He said Mayweather had a couple of nice joints. What happened? How come them things be going out of business? They shoot them up. I rarely see a black man in Miami. I don't know who owns it now, but Magic City is owned by Africans. I don't know who owns it now. Maybe they've sold it, but a couple of years ago, I know it was Africans. the owners. That guy, his whole family worked there, like at the door. The women getting the women and stuff. First dates, brother. Don't turn them down. Use your time correctly. And when you say a casino, another part of the casino is the safety. Because of the casino floor, because it's so big, you can still be intimate but safe. She feels comfortable and she don't know you. And for your safety too. She feels comfortable. And you guys, it's a big other stuff's going on. So you guys have a real close conversation. If you want drinks, I wouldn't say drinks. You can get drinks. You can buy a little food. They got a couple of cafes. They got a couple of cafes, not just one, two or three of them. You can go to the cafe. You can sit down. You and her get to know each other. You can also go up to the room. Say you want to go to the room. You want to take a drink or whatever. Go up to the room. So the casino is an excellent choice. When you start talking about the Red Lobster, here come half the hood. JJ's, here come half the hood. I remember, man, I was in JJ's one time, man. You know, that's where you get the 20 wings for like $18. And you can get catfish. You know what I'm talking about. You guys know what I'm talking about. I remember I was in there, man. Dude found a mouse in his wings, bro. And dude started yelling in there. I was like looking at that, and I went ahead and left, man. A mouse, man. They had cooked the mouse, and he had ordered him 20 wings, and they put that little metal on top of it, and he set it on the table. I guess he knew somebody had told him about it. He pulled that little foil off. He was looking at him. He saw a mouse in there. He started screaming. He picked the mouse up. I left. I don't know what he did. You know what? He still ate them wings, though. He yelled for a minute, but he ate them wings. That nigga bust them wings down, bro. That nigga yelled at them folks. Hey, look what you got in my way. What you That nigga bust them wings down, though. Hey, you say suit. That nigga don't know about no lawsuit. Hey, that nigga got a warrant. That nigga said, I can't sue nobody. I got a warrant. The nigga took the mouse up by the tail and threw it at the Ahabs. They were like, bro, that's your evidence. What you doing? That's your evidence. How you gonna sue him? You done took the mouse out the chicken. Leave the mouse in the chicken, man. Take a picture of the mouse and the chicken in the store. Nigga threw the mouse at them. You know, and that's what I mean by you just gotta leave, because you're like, man, I can't live like that. I can't live amongst people like that. Like, yo, how could you do something that, and he still bust them wings down, right? Got him some ranch, got him a drink, got him a cold drink, got him an orange Fanta, put a little ice in there, took them things home to his kid, man. That nigga bust them wings down, man. splitting them in two, dipping them in that ranch. Like, yo, bro, that shit just had a rat in it, man. They had a rat in the grease. Bro, while they was cooking your wings, man, a rat jumped into the grease. Yeah, I know. I threw it away, though. Bro, but you eating it. Man, yeah. Now, I saw that, man. I saw that. And I'd be like, man, why do I see? I left, man. Because I said, these dudes, you know, you more concerned with throwing rats, burnt rats at Ahab's than suing them for that whole store. You know, I can't sue nobody, man. I got a warrant. I think you can still sue. Well, why don't you take care of your warrant? What does it mean? You got a warrant? What is that? You got a warrant? What the fuck is? Okay, you gonna do something about it? And no wonder they in the black community, bro. They'd be laughing at the Negro. They be laughing at niggas. They laughing at. They be like looking at these Negroes. They say, man, these Negroes will eat anything. I don't eat that though. Now that food's too cheap. It's real. You can tell it's cheap. I don't like because I think they playing with them chickens. They putting them hormones and stuff in there. I ain't eating it. That's how you get sick, man. You wake up with your left leg numb because you ate you ate about 8 of them wings. Them JJ wings, now your leg is numb. Like the stream, man. We're gonna drop the join link, man. We'll take your thoughts, take your conversation, man. We the Anton saga continues. I'll catch up with it. I'm gonna have to miss a couple of chapters though. The Anton saga. I saw the Mika twerk video though. I saw that. I saw the twerk video. You guys seen the twerk video? She on there in some gym clothes. She all right, man. Like just a young lady, man. And like I said, what guys keep getting messed up. Ain't nobody in a personal business. They were just saying you portraying yourself as a Christian. You portray yourself as someone, but you a different way. That's all they're talking about. But as far as a man and a woman and a man with a wife and a woman, man, that's their business. That is their business. That's their business. But that's also karma too, man. I think a lot of it came back on him because of the and what is this? We at war now? Man, we ain't got no money. I can't believe we went to war with Iran. Guess who predicted that? Nick Fuentes. Nick said that a month ago. He said we supposed to be making America great, not getting in a war. Regime change. So since we've been here, they went into Venezuela and they arrested the president. the leader of Iran, I think they assassinated him. And they said we want them to be a democracy. That's how you do it. All they're going to do is they're going to fractions. The military probably take it over. And because the military got all the weapons. Now, what happens is this: America said we want y'all to be a democracy. What do you mean is they want you to put the person we want in charge. If they don't vote for the person they want, what they going to do? Do the same thing again? It's amazing, ain't it, bro? Libya, Obama took down Gaddafi. Libya, they took that. I think that was oil and crude. Knocked down Iran and Iraq. That's messed up, man. I don't know what's going on, man. And this is called peace, right? This is called what you're experiencing right now is peace. Look out your window, right? I want you to look at the TV. Remember, they're at war with Iraq, right? So I want you to look at the TV now. Look out your window. You see all this calmness. That's called peace. That is called peace. What's up with your Mace? Maceo. What's up with you, Mace? Mace, I had my best season ever, Mace. Yeah, I can't pick them things like that, man. I'm a day of guy. The day of the game. I can do that. Ask me Saturday morning. Ask me Sunday morning. I tried to do it with your Mace. I just couldn't pick them games because I'm on the fence. Also, Mace, I need to be smacked. I let Seattle get out. I took Seattle a couple of times, but I didn't jump on them. I saw I saw that quarterback. I saw him with Minnesota. No. Sam, the Sam guy. I saw that quarterback. That quarterback can ball. Normally, I'd be on that, man. And then somebody told me the running back is from Memphis State. And I said, how the hell did I don't know what happened, man. And I said, you know what? Because I did say this. Pete Carroll built that whole team and they fired him. And he went with the wrong guy. He went with Geno. They fired him, but that's his defense. That guy, that running back, Pete Carroll picked him. Because I said, that dude run like, you know what I'm talking about. What's his name? The guy before him. You know what I'm talking about. The running back, beast mode. Beast mode. Is it beast mode? Yeah, that dude run like beast mode. That dude, he do. That running back run just like beast mode, man. Man, that running back they got. Look at him, man. That man, and that dude fast. Man, that man fast. That man, he'll make you play inside because he look like he's finna take that inside gap and he'll bounce that thing, man. I see what he be doing. I said, man, that man quick. That man will bounce that thing. You ain't gonna catch him. You would think you gonna catch him on the sideline. That man gone. That man gone. I said, man, that man, and he hard to take down. So if you don't hit him flush, he gonna run through you. So I said, I see this dude style. I said, man, that dude. I said, damn. And I can't believe I missed that, man. Damn, I missed that. You got to get that. You should have got that around game 6. That's when you look at that team and say, no, man, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Pete Carroll is his team. These dudes balling. Look at this running back right. Look at Sam. Sam throwing his. You can't sack him. He don't turn it over. I missed that one though. First date, man. Should you ask for box? Should you ask for box on the first date? Depends on you, man. It depends on you and it depends on the woman. It depends on what kind of person you are. Now, when you start talking about you took her to JJ's where they got mice and chickens, a chicken bag or whatever, you can ask her. I don't see why you couldn't. Because she probably ain't gonna make it after that meal. If you eat that mouse food, she ain't gonna make it, you ain't gonna make it. But now, if you're talking about a nice place and a quality female, you probably gonna have to be a little bit careful with that. Now, her being bored because you don't want to push, you don't want to speed it up. Well, that's a chance you take, man. And like I said, it depends on you. I remember this chick, fine motherfucker too. Woo! Fine, that woman was fine, bro. I remember that chick. She said, we were just hanging out. She said, let's go to the mall. So I was with her. You know, I was young, right? So I was, I was like 20 something. How about that? Um, she wanted to go to the mall. So I said, okay. Took her to the mall. So we in the mall, and I think she planned this, right? So we walking, and all of a sudden we see a like a bikini store, something like that, right? Victoria's Secrets, or it was like a bikini thing, right? It was a local. I was in Florida, so it was a local company. So we walking, and she just tells me, "Oh, I want to get in a bikini. I want to get a bikini." And I'm like, just maybe I'm a lame, right? Maybe I'm a square. I'm like looking at her saying, "Okay, go get one." I'm like, what are you telling me for? She said, come on, come on, come on. So I'm like, the woman pulling on me, and she said, okay, sit down right here. You sit right here. And she said, she started saying, okay, I'll take this, I'll take this, I'll take this. Man, that woman came out that dressing room in her heels. I said, God, man. And I think she planned it, man. She got my ass. She got me. When she did, I said, damn. That thing was so tiny, man. That thing wasn't covering up nothing either, man. She just standing. She had flat stomach. She had big legs. She was in great shape. She was like 23. Long hair, beautiful, man. That woman stood there, man, like that. I said, man, I almost lost it right there, man. She got me, bro. I hung out with her for about 3 months, man. I was taking her everywhere. Maybe she needed the car. Maybe that was the car. Maybe she said, I like his car, so I need to use this nigga. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe. Hey, bro. Hey, it was cool, man. It was cool. She had to you gotta do what you gotta do, man. You gotta do what you got to do. He said, were you tricking? Nah, if you call letting her use the car, if you call taking over her grandmama's house, if you call taking her across town, if you call picking her up from work, if you call helping her when she needs help, because I didn't talk to her every day. If you call that tricking, then you can call it tricking. I don't think I was tricking. I didn't really give her no money. She paid for her own bikinis. How many guys has she done that to? I don't know. You got to ask her. I know she did it to me. It worked on me. It worked on me, man. I'm talking about she need a bikini. Man, that little bitty old thing, that wasn't no bikini either, bro. That thing was a string. That thing was so small, man. I said, damn. In her heels, walking around there. What you think? Gonna turn around, show me the apple? What you think? That thing was a G-string right there. I was like, damn. I said, all right, yeah. I said, you straight? I said, get you about 2 more of those. We left, man, and every time she called, man, nigga was hopping in that car, man. It was like the bat signal. It was like the bow, like bow. She was cool, man. It was cool, but she gonna do her own thing. That's what happened. She broke up with a nigga. You know how they do you, man. She broke up with a nigga, started dating another nigga. You know how that is. Old buff nigga. Big old football player dude. I was like looking at her and him. Let me tell you something. I don't have to hear that conversation. I saw the way the dude was looking at me. I said, she been talking about me to this nigga. But that, hey, that's it's things that she probably pulled there. I should have told, man, have you went to the mall yet? She probably got him the same way. Lingerie is lingerie, man. You're right, man. Weekend, overnight bag, um, hair, curlers, shampoo. Yeah, she bringing that. She probably gonna spend the night. Baby seat. You gotta watch Cartoon Network. I dated this chick one time, man. She had two kids. They were like 5 and 7, and they used to wake up in the morning, right, and watch cartoons. And I remember one time it was like a weather warning. That night they had said, it may freeze. So I turned over and I wanted to check the weather. And this had never happened before. So it was another TV, but the TV that they normally watch, I went to that and I changed it. Man, that woman lost her mind on me. That woman came in, she cussed me out. So don't you change that damn channel? I'm like, well, I'm trying to find out the weather. You don't never change this channel. This day TV. What's wrong with you coming in here changing their channel? I'm like, I'm trying to see if it's snowing, if they plan on snow today. Man, she didn't want to hear that, man. She told me don't touch their stuff. Them kids was looking at me, looking at her. I never seen that side of that woman. That woman she was furious. She was furious that I dare be so bold as to change the channel to a news station. That's their TV. They watch their cartoons, their DVDs. That's their TV. She told me, man. I said, man, well, I never, it is what it is, man. I messed with her a couple of times. She went on her way. He said, what about the women from the South? Now, if you big on black and white, if you like snows, if you like sisterhoods, if those are your main preferences, date in the South. Date in the South. Let the South is your where you go find them at. They're there. And hold up, let me tell you something. And they just like you like them too, man. You want that white girl with a big old wagon? She right down. You'll see. They right there. They thick, great shape. They right there waiting on you. A lot of them are single too. Go to Arkansas. Go to Mississippi. Now the thing about the South and dating, you gotta be careful of poverty, right? And when I say poverty, I mean the trailer park. I mean the ghetto and the trailer park. You got to stay away because you can lose your life. But you can date those women. If I don't know why you would, but if you want to pull them out the ghetto, you can date them. But I'm gonna tell you something. If you really explore your options, you don't have to date women like that. You can find the equivalent that's not going through hell. You can find a woman fine as hell, man. She ain't got no kids. She has 0 children. I would advise you not to put that behind you. If I went to Arkansas, I would find out where the college kids hang out. You can find that out. Go downtown. Ask one. Walk around, find what old Mississippi. You see him with an old Mississippi shirt on, go up to him and talk to him. Hey man, where college kids hang out? Oh, there's a place called Linda's. Okay, you go check it out. From there, you can find what else you need to know. But you dudes are addicted. You addicted to the ghetto. You dudes, y'all want something, and you ain't nothing down there, man. Where the dudes hang out here? They go to Tina's strip club. I wouldn't go there, man. No, thank you. First of all, when I pull into a lot and I see a whole bunch of niggas, I turn around and go. I'm not getting out my car. I don't want them. You know what? Those days for me are over. I'll never repeat that. I'm not going somewhere where they don't police the parking lot. I'm not going into a business and there's a bunch of dudes camped out all around. I'm not going in that. I've been there, man. I've been one of them dudes. I'll never repeat that. I've been one of them dudes. I've been out there just being a vagrant, hanging out, talking to the women, trying to go into the club. I ain't got enough money for the club, so I'm out there trying to talk to the women in the park. I've been like that. I'll never do that again. That's that hustle game. That hustle game, you hop in a car, you got $12 and y'all driving to Vegas. You going because the person is going. So you ain't got to put nothing in, but you ain't even got a credit card. You got 12, no ID and $12. And you going to Vegas. Because somebody else is driving. So you say, hey man, I rock with you, man. You finna ride out to Vegas, man. Let me ride with you. Hop in. Fuck that. Oh man. Oh man. Oh man. I'm so woo. Motherfucker get to Vegas, he ain't got but $12. He's staying with you. You got a room. He can't play none of the machines. He trying to pinch off that $12 to feed himself. Nigga eating Cheetos, drinking Cokes, coming on the floor to drink Cokes. They said, well, we can't give you nothing if you ain't playing. But they give him something because he's sitting next to you. He can't go nowhere. Where you going? I'm finna go to the club, man. You want to come? Man, I ain't got no money. Okay, well then I'm finna go to the club. I don't know what. You can stay here. You come back, nigga sleep on your couch. Nigga in his drawers. And then you go back home. Nigga got no money. You drive him all the way back. He hung out with you for 3 days. That's a no, man. That's a no. But that's their life, though. See, that's what I mean. That's that lifestyle. If you get into it when you broke like that, them people travel. They don't pay for it, but they travel. I remember I got on the Greyhound one time. I was in Louisiana. You can't fly in Louisiana. Louisiana, they don't have airports. So you have to take a bus. You don't have to take a Greyhound. You have to take a bus. So I got on Greyhound, and this chick got on there. And she had all her clothes in a laundry basket and like 2 paper sacks. And I was looking at that woman. I was looking at that and I said, man, you got a laundry bag and paper sacks. Man, it's poverty out there, bro. That woman got on that bus, man. It was about 8 people on there. So she got on there and we started talking. I asked her about that. I said, I was like, where you going? She said, I'm going to go see my auntie. And I said, so you moving in? He said, no, I'll be there for a couple of days. I said, so that's your luggage? She said, "Don't make fun of me." I said, "I'm not making fun of you. I'm just asking." Yeah, that's my luggage. Man, I'm thinking about that story right now, man. Y'all just don't know how good y'all got it, man. That woman was catching hell. That woman had nothing. That woman had a laundry basket and 2 paper sacks. She probably was 25. She was going through shit with her man. Her nigga was locked up. You don't want to live like that, man. And she left the door wide open for me. I said, "Nah, I ain't gonna be able to do it." I said, I said it the right way. I said, "Nah, I ain't gonna be able." I kept thinking about that laundry basket. I said, "Laundry basket? That's you gotta do better than that." She left the door wide open. Well, I'm be over my auntie house. I'm gonna be so bored. I don't know nobody. I wish somebody would come and just hang out with me. When you gonna leave? Look, now. I'm leaving right now. Man, I'm leaving today. And I left. I ain't had no reason to stay. So all of this stuff you see on social media, and I see the women on social media. I see the woman. I got on my Insta yesterday, man. That woman popped up. She's showing off on there. She just clowning on there. She's showing that thing off, bro. That ain't what I saw on that bus, bro. What I saw on the bus is the real world, bro. And that's bad to say she made a bunch of bad decisions. She got a baby by a nigga, the nigga in jail. She ain't got no money. She going to her aunt. Her aunt ain't got no money. She in the middle of nowhere. They don't even fly. They don't fly there. They fly over there. They don't. Where she at? They don't even fly. She damn near back in history. She damn near on a horse and buggy. Young lady by herself with kids. Where she gonna find another man at? Her best play was to make a play at a nigga on a fucking Greyhound bus. You know what kind of broke woman you got to be talking to Nick to be trying to get Greyhound bus niggas to talk to you? No, I was on it. I was on the Greyhound bus, and she was broke. I was broke, but I wasn't that broke. I had an actual luggage, man, a goddamn luggage. What's up with you, brother?
What's up with you, man? That look, my first time over on your show, bro. And look, I'm listening to you talking about the Greyhound situation, bro. I had I had a situation on the Greyhound, bro.
Okay.
Bro, it's amazing how fast. Can you hear me? It's
Mm-hmm.
amazing about how fast chicks will go. This is a real deal situation, and if God can strike me down if I'm lying. I got on the bus. I was heading to Indiana, right, bro? It was a girl. She was pretty, fine chick. She had a
Mm-hmm.
baby with her, right? She
Mm-hmm.
we were heading up like Effingham area and all that. Bruh, dude pop up on the truck. God, she was already on when I got on, she got on. So
Okay.
she was already on. Dude ended up getting on at another stop. I don't know them from Adam's
Was it?
house cat. She
Was
got a
it?
baby in a
Was it his? Was it? Was he with her?
no, he wasn't with her. He
Okay.
like a dude, a new dude on the
On the
bus,
bus.
right?
Okay. Okay.
Man, but some kind of way he eased over there by her and get the whispering in the ear.
Mm-hmm.
Mine, she got a little baby, newborn baby, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Bro, that boy ended up getting hit from him. And he said, hey, bro,
Right there on the bus.
shit. Look, I'm telling you, look, no, see, I had like for
They
the
must have
little,
been. They had to be in the back. They must have been in the back.
we was all in the back. We was in the back, like in the
Okay.
last seats, right
Okay.
there
Because
by the
yeah, because that
bathroom.
driver can see you. That driver can see back
Look,
there.
look, look. But the driver, look, I'm saying you though, the driver. See, I knew the driver. I knew the driver of the bus because where I got on the bus at, I got her into my hometown, right,
Uh huh.
bro. That and she, when I came back to town, she said, "Boy, you know I saw what y'all doing, right?" I ain't wasn't doing nothing. But she said, boy, you a devilish nigga. You don't
See, but
watch the baby. I look,
mm,
the boy tapped me and told me, look, watch the baby while I go do my thing.
what? Nah, bro. Nah.
I'm telling you, look,
He wanted
I
you to
said,
babysit. Hold up. You on the bus, and the nigga
I'm on
wanted
the
you to
bus, don't
he
know
wanted
this
you to
nigga from
babysit
nothing.
a stranger's baby while he get his
Yeah.
from a
And
woman he
I'm
just
looking
met.
like,
Yeah, brother. Yeah, I'm getting off the bus.
look, no, we in motion while this going on. So I'm looking like, man, look, I got a
I
down
tell
south
that now,
mindset.
no, fuck that. I told him to babysit.
No,
Nigga, you
hold
watch
on.
the baby. I'm gonna get the head.
No, but listen, nah, nah, I don't want that. I don't want that. Look, but this happened though, and I was like, man, I ain't finna let the baby just look. Whatever he said, the shit happened so fast, bro. And it's like, I'm like, do they know each other? But I know it's miles in between from the stop where we got on, and
Mm-hmm.
they picked him up. So he was like doing this. He did that, and I was like, yeah, I got you. Go ahead. They doing their thing on the back part because wasn't nobody in the back. And then she went up in there with her little summer's eve or whatever and did her little thing. She got back and sat down like ain't nothing happened. And then I'm looking like, damn, they weird, right? To me. And then I after that trip, I got a cousin. I got a blood cousin, my own cousin. He was like, man, bro. I told him about the story. He said, man, that's normal. He said, man, I've been on Greyhound busting, man. I been popping them chicks and shit. Cub was telling me some explicit shit. He said he was rocking them up on the back by the porta potty back there.
Yeah,
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 and
well,
he
a
said
lot.
that he said he had to get off the bus. Bro, it's a lot of stuff be happening on them Greyhound.
Well,
And I was
it's
like,
not a
wow.
hooking up because the women see the thing about a greyhound for a woman, she got to admit she's down bad. If
Yeah.
she's on there, she ain't got no luggage. She got a baby. She ain't married. She ain't got no man like that. Well, obviously she don't have a man. She on the goddamn greyhound. How
Man.
she gonna be claiming a man and you? How can a woman claim she got a dude and she on a greyhound bus?
Man, and look, and that was a fresh baby. That baby was little. I like, man, look,
As a toddler,
shit. No,
that was a
this baby
newborn.
was in a this baby
Newborn.
was in the streets in the seat. Like you got to strap it down with seatbelt. Man, I said, oh, I said, go ahead, bro. Cause
Yeah,
I
I
don't
couldn't
know
have done
him, I
that. No,
don't know her.
yeah, yeah. If I was him, though, I'm serious. I would never do what he did with a woman with a newborn or a child that's under two. I couldn't take because to me that's taking advantage. Obviously,
No,
this woman is desperate.
she
That
was with it. And then
that woman desperate, man. No,
and,
no. I
and
get what you're saying. No, no, no. He
yeah.
gave us something. He ain't telling you the truth. He gave us some money.
Man, I ain't see the exchange or whatever, but it was too fast for some money. It was like, man, look, I'm looking at the dude. This happened all so fast. That's why when y'all say women don't do certain stuff on certain, bruh, it happened so fast. I'm like, damn, I know we got on the bus like in the same stop, but I'm thinking in my head because I don't know him, I don't know her. I ain't even really say nothing to her, but I was just like talking to him for a second or whatever. Cause he was close to me. He's like, man, I'm
Bruh.
finna try to get that.
He
Yeah.
gave her something, brother. That's actually what you're saying is when you think about it, it don't make sense. I get what you're saying. Women will sleep with you off rip like that. People don't think they will. I get that part. But no, that
Yeah.
one a woman on a Greyhound gonna do something like that for you. You're gonna have to give she's trying to buy a hamburger, a cheeseburger, something at the next stop, bro.
Something for the ride
Yeah,
or something. Cause
yeah.
whatever he did, he slipped it in that pocketbook fast because I
No,
ain't see
he
that.
probably ain't got no.
And
He
I
probably ain't had no money. Probably was something like $10, $12, something like that.
it probably anything called. And I'm looking like, damn, I'm thinking in my head, nigga, you don't even know this chick, bro. She might be running. She might have burnt the nigga. This a fresh baby. I'm talking about a little bitty
I
pink
got
skin
you.
baby. You
Uh-huh.
know what I'm saying? I like, oh hell. I was
They ain't
like,
got no
boy,
money, man. I mean, people get on there. That's why, not my thing, and I've rolled it before. But yeah, if you want to be for real, it's if you want women, if like you really want regular schmegular females, ride Greyhound buses, ride the mega bus. You're gonna get them, brother. They
and,
broke.
and and they ain't bad. Look, the girl wasn't bad looking. She was the like all of this shit that they be talking about on the internet, bro. The girl, the light skinned girl with the she had I noticed she got them color change eyes because you can see like the
Okay.
pigment of her eyes. She had the honey hazel eyes. And with the henna, I looked at her. I can remember her face, and that shit. Look, I can still remember the girl face, body structure, and everything. Don't know nothing about her. I ain't asked her name, but she gave me the nod, like I'm a stranger.
But
You
she
gonna
is a
watch this,
stranger.
baby?
For her to let you watch her kid,
Man, I
that's
said,
speaking
damn.
that's speaking volumes of her, man. I don't care what she looks
I
like.
said,
She's got a lot of problems.
yeah, cause the baby was still sitting on the little thing where they strap him
Well,
in.
first of all,
But I was just making sure. I was like, damn, boy, this shit
first of
crazy.
all, I wouldn't have done it. You did it. I wouldn't have done it because I'm not going to be responsible for somebody's 8-month-old or 5-month-old baby. I don't even know
And that
you.
probably would that look, you hitting it dead on the head. But like, just imagine you being trapped on a bus and it's in motion.
I'm not going to watch
Eh,
her kid, man. You're
Man,
saying that. I hear what you're saying.
but
I
you
tell that
watching
joke that,
but not watching. I'm
no,
still
I'm
sitting in
not
my
going to watch.
seat.
Nah,
Look, I don't know you. I'm not watching your
Look,
motherfucking
I
I'm
ain't
kid.
looking
watching
like,
nobody
Hold
kids.
on. On top of that, I tell dude, hey man, that's your business. Tell me what you want to do something. I'll move. I get up.
I said, go ahead.
I'll
But
move up about 5 seats. I don't care what you do back there.
I'll check him
Ain't
in.
man,
got shit to do with me, nigga. I'm
look,
not
the
getting
front.
drugged into
I'll check both of
brother.
them.
I'm not gonna get
This is
drugged
what I'm saying.
into that. You know what? You see, you can tell and you can laugh because you survive. A lot of people don't survive that.
Hell
They
no.
can pin that shit on you. They can pin some shit on you
listen
about
what
her
I'm saying.
baby.
But listen what I'm saying. They ain't gonna pin shit on me because look, I told you that bus driver, the person that picked us up, they come through our area all the time. They look, even if you don't know or if you know, they got other cameras in that motherfucker that you cannot see.
I don't think
That
that matter,
person's
bro.
They do. No, they do.
that lady came. She look, when I came back to town, she said, man, she said, look, I saw what was going on. And shit, I was shocked myself because she's from around saying, well, she was like, I was shocked that it happened that fast. Usually it's for like a long ride. For it to happen in that short period of time, bro, it was like boom, boom. And we hadn't even made it to like even the destination of what, bro. He's like, she was like,
Yeah,
that
but
girl
see,
was going.
But
But look, she was shocked that it happened that fast. But she told me, man, she like, oh, if you thought you saw something, oh, it get worse than that. Cause I was explaining. I said, what the fuck be going on Greyhound? Cause I ain't
hold
usually
up,
ride no Greyhound.
roast. Got you. We heard you, brother. No. We heard you, brother. I got you, brother. We heard you, brother. But you can do what you want to do, and you know that's up to you. I would not let anyone ask me to babysit their child. I don't know them, and I'm not going to participate in that. They can they can have all the sex they want. I'm not going to be a part of it, man.
Well, the baby was
I
asleep.
get it. No,
I
it was
wasn't
funny.
really
It was
I was
funny for you.
Overwatch.
It was funny for you.
Overwatch.
I got you, man. You was watching. It was funny. Live your life the way you want to live your life. I wouldn't have done that. I wouldn't have done that.
You said you was watching the whole time while
I said,
the baby?
While
you was watching the baby and watching them doing what they doing, brother.
See, now you add on.
No, I'm asking. I'm asking.
Okay, no.
Stop getting your feelings.
You said so. You said so.
Asking.
You said so. That means
I said,
bro, I'm good with look, I'm good with how people,
I'm a goofy, but you watching niggas' babies without like. I'm a goofy though,
nigga. And look,
You want to be
nigga,
daycare to somebody having sex with a
nigga,
woman
I'm
in
the
the
type of
Greyhound.
nigga. Look, listen what I'm saying.
I see what
Look,
type of
you
niggas y'all
goofy
is.
nigga. I probably will fuck your
I
baby
know.
mama
Yeah, I
while
know
your
your
baby in the bed,
country.
nigga.
Look,
No,
see,
Yeah.
no,
see,
so we
that's
going
weird.
left. Hold
See,
up. We had
weirdo,
no, cause
weirdo. You see how fast he
weird.
went weird?
we had a clean stream, and now we getting into all of this profanity, man. Come on, you can disagree, but we
No,
can't
but
use
this
it.
is what I'm saying. He's a stalker on the internet. So he
You's a
acts as if he
weirdo.
know me. No, you a
Oh.
weirdo because get what?
Shut up, you old dumb country
after
bumpkin.
yours,
Shut up.
Joy,
you see,
Joy. Hold
you,
on.
so
Listen,
you
listen,
see
brother.
how I go?
I don't know what y'all do, but man, we can't use no profanity up there if it's okay with you and him. Look, Joy, I don't know what.
I'm good. I know how to handle myself.
I called him an old dumb country.
Joy.
You're not gonna use no profanity, but she'll keep you.
Hold up. Joy, don't do that. Don't come up here and attack somebody. Don't do that.
All right, I'm out, play. I'll go back in the chat. I'm out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because he's a YouTube and internet stalker. He thinks
I don't
he
know nothing
knows
about
me.
that. Yeah,
So
I don't
you know
know.
what? Look,
No. Hold up.
I'm
I
coming
know-
to talk to you, not the extras.
I know people get in fights on other panels, and then they'll see
Yeah.
somebody on another panel. Yeah, don't do that to me, man. We don't do that over here. Okay.
Yeah, no, I'm not
hold
like
up.
that.
And hold up, enjoy my boy, man. That's my friend right there.
Okay,
You know,
well,
he
Joy,
left.
I
didn't kick him down. He left, but he didn't have to leave. But you know,
he
I don't
left
know what
because he's thinking you slighted him by speaking up for me, which you wasn't speaking up for me. You was just saying right is right, wrong, wrong. And that's what men do. But what he's doing is he's one of the trolls that got burner accounts that goes into other accounts and looks folks up on the internet and think he knows. But I'm telling you, Joy, I'm the type of person that will use your baby mama's van or car or whatever and go pick your kids up while she goes and meets another man. I will drop her off to the other nigga if I'm a homeboy, if you liked it that way.
Okay, well, okay, now
I'll
hold
do
up.
that.
No, Rooster, we believe you. Okay?
Yeah.
All right. Now, what I'm gonna tell
Because
the
it ain't got
people,
nothing to do with me. As
I
long
got
as she
you,
pay me
Rooster, what I'm
gas
gonna-
money.
Well, you know what?
Hey,
Rooster,
play. I don't got no burner accounts. What this nigga talking about, bro?
I don't know, Joy, I don't know.
I'm
Look,
chilling
let me
though,
tell you
play.
something.
I'm chilling. All I'm gonna say is I asked homie a question and he started look, this goofy. That's how niggas get on here. You start asking niggas questions, then they get in their
So
feelings like a
why
bitch.
are you allowed?
I asked you a question, good brother. That's all I did.
Well,
I apologize if I offended you by asking you a question.
You ain't offending me in no way. We on YouTube, nigga.
No. I asked you a question. And I said I apologize if you feel some type of way.
No,
That's all
you
I said,
insinuated that you said so. You said so. Basically, you put words in my mouth without I did not
I said
say.
I asked.
Look, I'm good with listening to how people try to betray other people. You said so. You are saying so. If I come to you and don't know nothing about
Rooster,
you, and I
and
say,
then what I
so
did,
you
I
are
corrected
saying,
myself and I asked you, good brother.
No,
that's
you
all
know, you
and then I
didn't
just
want to
literally
correct
right now,
yourself.
as a man, I apologize to you.
If the
and you
host
still
of the
keeping it
panel
going.
didn't correct you, you would
I
have kept going
apologize,
on
and
with
you still keeping it going. I
ain't worried
apologize.
about you apologizing.
See, but that's how niggas is. You see how niggas get Platt? You see how niggas get? Even when you apologize to a man, you still feel some type of way.
They would know not to go that far in the first place.
Rooster.
That's what men
He want to fight. He want to argue.
Hold up, Rooster. What's a red flag on the first date? You finally y'all meet up or whatever. What's a red flag? What's something that make that you got to be aware of as a man? You just met her. You finally y'all meet up somewhere. Well, I don't know where you date. Wherever you date, you both show up. What's a red flag for you?
The red flag for me would be talking about the future, because at this point in present day, you don't know me enough to even qualify me enough to think that far. So if you go to talking about this, that, and also money and what you got going, no, you don't know me. We just enjoying the moment. To develop a great relationship is over the dirt.
That's what you tell her.
Hell yeah, I would tell you.
What do you mean by the future? Well, how is she talking about the future?
Okay, if a red flag would be, okay, if you're gonna enjoy me and we just going on a simple date, enjoy me in this moment. You don't know whether you can say something without me saying something about it to where I can just ghost you tomorrow. So enjoy me in this moment. Don't talk about if the first time you ask me about what you think about doing in the future. Shit, I'm not thinking about the future with you. I don't know you enough to
That's
even
a
be
red.
thinking that far.
Hold up, that's a red flag for you.
Hell yeah.
Now, don't you think it's a red flag for her that you won't answer the question?
No, I would be answering the question with what I'm replying with right now. I would
Okay, well,
tell her,
Bruce, let me
hey,
ask you this. Hello, help me out, Rooster. What's the point in dating?
because you are dealing with the person in the present moment to distinguish whether you are willing to deal with whatever they dish out to your liking, right? See, being in a marriage or in a relationship ain't about what they doing or what they can
It
achieve.
ain't about
It's
what you
about
can
what
do
you
for
can
them.
deal
You're
with.
right.
It's about what you can deal with. Because a lot of these marriages that go on for a long time, bro, we often find out at the funerals that the first son ain't the actual daddies that died. We putting this old nigga in the grave, but we finding out our brother had a whole nother dad and this old
Yeah,
other daddy
but it ain't
living
gonna matter
across
much to them,
town.
though. It ain't gonna
He
matter much
living
to them.
across town,
It
but
ain't gonna-
mama done told and gave this nigga our whole last name. And we find out the rich nigga across town is really his goddamn daddy. But we've been eating Captain Crunch and shit, little small shit. But this nigga got the rich ass daddy. But mama, you ain't never go over there because you dropped the bag. You was cheating on him. When he went to the United States military, he got the Dear John letter because you was fucking his homeboy.
Oh my God.
Come on, bro.
I
Folks
got you,
go through
bro.
this all the time, bro. I
Hold up,
know this.
Oh
Rooster.
God.
We got you on the first date. You don't like a woman who wants to know your
Oh man,
plans. You
yeah,
okay?
put it
I
up.
got you. I feel you, brother.
Yeah, yeah. I know this because look, I live totally around black people with the black folks problems, bro. I ain't on the internet and I ain't looking to be no content creator. I just get the real spill. I lay something down for the hungry hound. You either gonna eat the bone or choke on it, mother. I'm gonna
I
get it
got
to
you.
you raw, bro.
I got
So
Joy. Joy, what's a red flag
What
for a
up,
first
Plat?
date? What's a red flag for you, Joy?
It's a bunch of red flags out there, Plat. Begging, uh, she being in a
Begging,
stable situation, her
begging.
mentality.
You
Yeah,
said
begging is
begging.
definitely one of them.
What's a first date? How does a first date
Yes.
beg?
Oh, it's really the dry begging is at an all-time high, Plat. When I was out there on the dating scene, the dry begging with the whole, oh, I'm going through a tough time. My light bill, my car, the alternator just went out. I need some brakes. The kids, they need uniform, like all that type of shit. Like
Mhm.
start playing the little violin with the puppy
Mhm.
eyes and all
So
that.
what do you
I don't
do?
want
Do
to
you
hear that.
end the date? Do you end the date or what? You still trying to hit?
Nah, I end it because even though I don't care if she is bad, Plat, to me, the way my standards is, how I was brought up, once a woman start begging and all destitute, that's a turn off on me, bro. I don't care how bad she is. She dirty to
man,
me.
he lied. I'm still
I
trying to
don't care
hit,
how
man.
I don't
I'ma
care
leave
how
your
see,
ass.
because most niggas today don't have no standards, right,
Now
Plat?
we finna
I'm
go. Now we finna
And,
go.
and,
Come
and,
on, man.
and
I'm
Don't do that.
still
Hold on,
trying to
hold on.
hit.
Have a truce, man, just for this podcast.
nah, I ain't
Y'all
got no problem
go
with
back
bull.
wherever.
Like
Hold on. Go back wherever you are, and y'all can fight and do all that. But don't do this up here, man.
I
I'm
don't
actually
even
trying to.
know him, Plat. I don't know this
I'm
nigga.
trying to find out. He said he's still trying. So Rooster, you still gonna try to hit, even though she got a bunch of problems.
Listen what I'm saying,
And
man.
that be the problem with
Look,
niggas,
look, look,
Plat.
look, look, look. I was raised in the real South, bro. You use a tool for what it's used for. You don't use a screwdriver to drill a hole in the wall, bro. You use a drill bit, right? If you know that you try to obtain a goal, bro. The goal is to try to smash, right? Because niggas ain't want to hang around no female that ain't giving up the cat, bro. So I'm finna weather the
Yeah,
storm, see
okay.
what I'm finna get about the situation, bro. Look, and get what? If it don't work out after we match that bond and I'd have interlocked and tapped into your soul with the soul pole, bro. Hey man, I tell you it don't work after I didn't get it. But you got to got to test drive the
What
car
if
before it go
what
off
if
the
she
lot.
hold up, but what if she say she got all these problems and then you smash
Shit.
and she said, hey, I need my phone bill paid, I need my utilities paid. Are you gonna fix my alternator? What about that? Because then she did sleep with you. So you don't feel
Shit.
obligated to do nothing for her?
That's why you pay up front. Shit.
I don't know what you mean
Shit.
by that. How you pay it up?
Hey.
Also,
No
you're gonna
hidden
buy
fees,
you're
bro.
gonna buy
No
you're gonna buy
hidden
her
fees.
you're gonna buy the
Oh
alternator up
God.
front. You're gonna go
Look,
and buy her.
look. A lot of time
Buy
in
the alternator up
2020,
front, crazy, Plat.
in 2026, what y'all need to be doing based on the way YouTube is and the way they done brainwash these people, you need to be asking them more. Look, let me swipe my debit card down the crack of your ass. Tell me what it's hidden for before I get
Bruce,
deep up
Bruce,
in this,
Oh
because there
man,
ain't no
now we doing
fine
tip
print.
drill.
I got you, Bruce. I got you, Bruce. We
Hey,
don't really
Plat.
we don't
I'm
really
just
go there.
saying.
Yeah, no, we don't. There's no need to talk like that, man.
Hey, Plat.
Not up
No.
here, not on a YouTube channel. You don't have to use that type of language.
Okay,
Uh,
my
Can I say
bad. My
something real
bad,
quick,
cause I'm
Plat?
too wrong.
Hold up, believe it or not, brother, I'm actually trying to learn. So when I say the people are listening, they're trying to learn because both of you guys have interesting responses. With you, Rooster,
I'm
I
just
don't know if you make.
X rated.
I don't know if that's a good idea to do what you say. You still gonna hit, Rooster. I think you pay for that in the long run. I
But
think if the chicks got a lot of red flags, you over. I get it, Rooster. I get it. You just want to hit. You don't care. You don't care. You don't care. But man, you better not have nothing. You better not have no good job. You certainly better not have no wife. Man,
There
that
you
woman
go,
will
Plat.
ruin your life.
There you
That woman
go,
will
Plat.
ruin your life.
okay. How many men are on the internet talking about child support today? They already ruined their life, bro. The
But
life
you
been
don't want to
ruined by
keep
just
ruining
dealing
it.
with this chick, and they broke. A lot of them broke, bro. A lot
But
of them been broke,
but
ain't had nothing. But that whole thing, their only peace and serenity is the PlayStation 5. So
oh
you out there
man,
paying
Chaz.
for the same woman that he get. Look,
You play.
you
You
get.
play. King. You play video games.
Yeah, I play Call of
Oh,
Duty
okay.
religiously, and I pay all my bills. And look,
You know, hold
it's
on, hold on, hold on, hold on. That's the one that's online. That's like a group, right? You get on and the world's on there, right?
yeah, the world's on, yeah.
My
Oh yeah,
son
okay.
play that shit. Yeah.
Yeah, no, I've seen it. I would never do that. I ain't got no time for no shit like
Man,
that.
but look. But I'm gonna tell you like this, Plat. Watch this. All of the skill, like special forces, all of these people that be doing people dirty in the streets, they are on there. All the TikTokers, all of the YouTubers that's in the gaming. Look, it's real life police, it's real life special forces people on there. They do that
Oh,
day in, day out,
I
10
don't want
hours.
to. I don't care. I don't have no interest in it.
But look, but,
No,
Hey,
but
hold up,
Plat,
Plat,
can I go back to the
I
topic,
do,
hold
but
up,
Plat?
hold up, Rooster. There's nothing wrong with you liking it though, man. I'm not trying to tell you what to like. You can like
yeah,
it. No, I'm gonna tell you what I did though, Rooster. When I became a man, I accepted I'm a man. I had to let the video games go. Now, Rooster, did I want to let them go? No, I like them. I'm pretty good at them too, but I'm a man
okay.
now. No, I'm a man now. I want to live in the real world. I got to deal with real people, real issues. I can't live online under some identity. I'm a whatever. I make myself into Call of Duty. I don't want to live like that.
And look, Plat, let's not get this confused. I'm a Twit card holder. I drove trucks all over this country. Look, I got access to a lot of stuff. Look, I go outside every day. I don't sit there and just play the game. I done seen most stuff in nooks and crannies in places in the United States that some of these folks won't never see. So don't get it confused. I started playing the game because I done seen so much out in the world to where I'm chill
I
now.
see your
I'm
name.
relaxed.
I see the name you've chosen. That's interesting choice right there.
Yeah,
Hey, Plat.
Does it
Can I say
mean what I think it means?
man. I was the cock of the walk when I was a youngster, bro. Them hoes couldn't fuck with me with a goddamn pair of light up shoes. Look, I ain't never had no problem with no women, boy. If you see me out there, boy, you couldn't touch me a long time ago,
You know
man.
what?
When
I
I was
ain't,
just out here.
I ain't nothing wrong with that, man. You the man out here. I believe you.
No, when I was out there rocking that mohawk and that Boosie fade, and out here young and stupid, just out
Mhm.
here at the club, bro. Yeah, it was D boys was saying, man,
Hey,
back
Platt,
up off my
I'm not
woman, man.
knocking how the
Oh,
next
She
man
nigga.
like you.
operate
Hey,
out here,
he
right?
said niggas ass told him back up. They was scared of him out there. I heard. Ain't
No,
nothing wrong
no,
with
when
that.
it came out, they wasn't nothing about no
Well, I ain't
physical
doing that.
violence,
No,
but
no, hold on, Bruce,
it was
Bruce,
just
Bruce.
yeah,
Let me tell you
Jesus
something, Rooster.
Christ, boy.
And I mean this, Rooster, because
yeah,
clubs. I know all about the clubs, right, Rooster?
yeah.
A man, he married. That's his wife. I respect that. A dude running around here talking about that's his girlfriend. Fuck you, nigga. I'm gonna go talk
Oh
to
yeah.
him. Like, I'm not gonna stop talking to a woman because you do. Hold up, does she like it? She ain't said nothing. They man, back up all my. You gotta get the fuck away from me. Not backing up
Look,
on nothing.
see what happened was they was older than me, and the chicks were
I
older
don't give
than
a
me.
fuck if the nigga
Well,
70.
no, what happened was, see, that wasn't their wife. They was street dudes that
Man,
had
he need
multiple
to
chicks.
go home then, man. Hey man, you need to go
Yeah,
home and
yeah,
take the
they were
dick,
playing. Like, they were playing
take the dick with you,
tendonism.
man.
They were playing the tendonism. They were tending the soft spot down below.
I'm not gonna give
Yeah,
nobody no.
look, I was like,
Now, I'm not giving no fucking breaks because some nigga can't control his woman. So I'm gonna give you. I ain't been giving you shit, nigga. Take the bitch home. Fuck you talking to me for? You need to go talk to the bitch.
smoking and big worm. I back off him in the club so it won't make him look good, look stupid. But yeah, what? About like 3 p.m. Man, them folk were pulling up in my. I was young with a house, bro.
Hey, Platt, can we talk about the topic, Platt, a
I
little
was,
bit?
yeah,
God
cause you
damn,
look,
Jesus Christ,
Flat.
man.
I look.
We on the
I ain't
porch sipping on some
look.
tea
One
right now.
thing about it, look, you know what I'm saying, Platt.
Hey, Platt,
It
but
wasn't no
listen though,
games, bro.
this the red
Look,
flags though, right, Platt?
when it come
Usually when
down
you
to that,
dealing with a woman that got too much baggage, and another thing,
we
Platt, is
still
that
gonna hit, bro.
when she has a boyfriend or husband or something like that, don't deal with no woman like that. I know how niggas be. They be so
No, Joey. No,
don't deal with
husband.
no chick that's
Joey.
laid up with another nigga.
Wait
That
a
is
minute,
dangerous.
Joey,
Platt.
you said husband. I agree.
And
Boyfriend.
boyfriend.
Yeah.
Joey, I can walk into a club right now and proclaim myself to be her boyfriend.
No, Platt. You know that she has a boyfriend, not the ones that
I don't know.
claiming
No, I
that
don't know
That
that.
ain't
they
my
go together,
friend.
but they not.
He ain't
But
my
see,
homeboy.
that's how niggas get hurt. You get what I'm saying, Platt?
So
Joy,
Because
you can get
everybody,
hurt. You ain't
I'm
gotta do
telling
that.
y'all.
Joy, I
Go
can go to the gas station and get hurt.
Yeah.
No. But you don't want to get hurt over a chick.
Some dude was pumping his gas. Somebody laid him down and
So-
the nigga drove off.
So Platt, you would deal with a chick knowingly that she got a dude, right?
If she tell me she got a dude, I won't deal with her. But if a nigga
Okay.
telling me that's his woman, I don't give a fuck. I bow that nigga in his jaw. Get your ass off me. Nigga.
I get what you're saying.
Man,
you
they
saying if
ain't
it's coming
finna
from
tell
him,
you
but if
they
it's coming
got a
from
dude.
her, yeah, you'll stay
Yeah, if she
down.
tell me, hey, I got a boyfriend, I'm gonna leave her alone.
If she keep on talking, that means she ain't giving a damn about her boy.
See, but that's
you're right. You can work through that though, Rooster. I don't know if that. Now you're right though. You can't cut
I'm
through that.
telling you, I know what it is.
And
Man.
then that
I
nigga
got-
come with the Thule and then checking you, and you going back and forth with this man,
So
and not
you
every
mean
nigga trying to hear
So you
talking
mean to
about,
tell me
oh,
the
your
pawn
girl
shop
chose
didn't
me.
make another piece of iron?
You know how many guys be sitting up here trying to talk their way out of it, like your girl chose me. That ain't your girl, and then he said,
talk my way out of nothing.
Most
I'ma
niggas ain't
tell
trying to
you
hear
like
that,
this.
Platt. You know niggas don't be trying to hear that
bro,
over no chick.
Fam, let me tell you this.
If it's like what you say, it's like,
Yeah.
I probably wouldn't go to that club though.
I'ma tell you like this, man. Platt, let me tell him like this, bro. If you got an old lady, bro, and I don't know nothing about you, we ain't hung around each other, we been fraternizing and chilling and everything, and you run up on that gas station with me and her and everything, I'ma tell you like this, bro. And you can come with your woo wop the bam or whatever. I'ma tell you, you better whoop this chick in front of me right now to let her know not to play with me no more. I'm gonna make you whoop her because guess what? If you don't whoop her,
come
bro,
on, man. What
if
we
you don't
doing,
whoop her,
bro?
bro, both of y'all gonna get hurt because she put me in a position to
I
get
got you. Hold
run
up,
across your
Rooster.
stupid ass.
Rooster, we have to watch.
I'm gonna make you do it. Now.
Rooster.
I'm gonna make. All right.
You know,
Instead of not
YouTube,
dealing with her.
I'm getting tired of YouTube because I'm not a mind reader.
This is
I
wild.
don't know what these guys are
I'm
going to
trying
say.
to
No,
think.
hold on.
I try
I
not to
don't
be
know what they're going to say. So, I mean, we don't agree with that. We don't advocate for any type of violence.
no violence.
But,
No.
but yeah,
no.
especially, something like that. But
I try to avoid it.
no, Rooster, I don't know about all that. I mean, I don't want to see that. I don't want to see a dude discipline his woman around me. I would prefer,
listen what I'm saying.
I would prefer whatever because I look at that as they. If she's complicit, if he's violent and she accepts it, that's they. That's not him. So I would rather they solve their issues where I'm not around. I don't want to be there to watch them.
But that's what I'm saying, right? I'm saying I'm gonna avoid all that. I'm not gonna deal with her because I'm gonna feel bad, even if I put her in a position where she's gonna get put upside her head.
She's
most
putting
women,
you in a position.
Exactly, Rooster. That's what I'm saying. She's putting everybody in a position. So I'm gonna avoid it all.
So
I'm gonna avoid it all. I'm not gonna risk my freedom.
You can't avoid
I'm not gonna risk me going to war with this dude.
Rooster, hold up, Joey. Rooster makes a good point, though. No. And I hear you, Joey. But Rooster makes a good point. It's the woman. Two black men about to fight when all she has to do is say, "That's my man." I'm talking about the other guy, and conversation over. But she's never said that. She's constantly talking back to him, and the dude like, "That's my woman," and she's like, "Where you been?" And yeah, where you at? I'll go with you tonight. And the dude's like, "Man, that's my woman, man. That's my woman." So he's right. The woman has some part in that, a big part.
But you cannot avoid it.
But you can get out of that, Platt.
No, you can't get out of it. Platt,
the way he said it, I don't recommend that as a solution.
Look, you can meet a girl in the middle of a shopping center and Walmart at 3 p.m. She got a phone. If you just smashed a chick that you deal with 3 days ago, somebody been screwing her because she cute. Okay, she never tells you that she with somebody, but so-called she probably stand in the house with a man, and then she find a way to get out with you, and then you pull up to the gas station, she pop out the car, bam. She ain't even telling you that she see the car. You don't know nothing that's going on, but the man is automatically trained to go at you as if this woman didn't present you to her, bro. She didn't say nothing. You don't know what's going on,
bro. I've been through a situation like that.
Okay,
I'm gonna tell you firsthand. I'm gonna tell you firsthand. You know what I'm gonna tell him? And I've been through a situation like that.
I ain't gonna tell him.
I told homie, yo,
I'm not talking to none of them at that point in time.
Homie gonna say something to you like that, yo.
Why he said something to you instead of her?
How niggas getting their feelings,
he don't know shit about you, bro.
Niggas see they chick jumping out of see they girl jumping out of a car.
Why he ain't body slamming her?
The first thing I'm gonna say,
jump on you like,
Rooster,
calm down, Rooster. Just hear me out, bro. Just hear me out. Just hear me out. Just hear me out, real quick, bro. This is how you can de-escescalate, because this is what I'm saying.
You can't de-escalate, bro.
Rooster, hold on, bro. Just listen to me.
Yes, you can. All up in that girl tail, and that boy gonna hurt you.
God damn it, boy.
All right. That boy gonna hurt you, bro.
No, Rooster.
If you keep talking, you finna escalate the situation.
Rooster, we don't go to those clubs, Rooster.
Not no club. I'm talking about a gas station.
You're talking about the hole in the wall.
Yeah.
No, I'm not talking about no. I'm talking about everybody out in the city, and you just so happen to.
Oh, you ain't got to worry about nothing there. If the city there.
Listen what I'm saying. Y'all pull up to a place where everybody normally go because they got good fried chicken somewhere at the gas station or whatever, however y'all do. But the thing is, that girl ain't told you she got a boyfriend or a dude she ghosted.
So Rooster,
bro.
you gonna start screaming at her? You gonna start?
I ain't gonna start doing nothing. Know what I'm finna do?
Yeah, what you gonna do?
Look. My strap already on me, and she don't know it.
I
ain't telling her nothing.
Rooster, you have a right. You have a right to protect yourself. But Rooster, we don't get into conversations that evolve around some type of violence toward another person. We don't really get into that. But Rooster, you're right. You have a right to defend yourself. So if you got something on you, you on defense. If somebody come to you, hey, you got a right to defend yourself. So you defend yourself.
But what I'm trying to get at, Platt, though, he's excluding the woman out of the presentation of me. I don't know who.
Rooster, we know women lie. We know
all the
that they do
time.
lie.
That's my point, Platt. That
Yeah,
was my
so we
point.
know they lie.
That's my point. So when two grown men is interacting and one man feels some type of way that his chick is getting out of a car with another man, I'm going to de-escalate. You know what I did, Platt? And I wasn't
Why
on
would
no
I
pussy
interact
shit.
with them?
I said,
That's
homie, you
their
know what?
interaction.
I said,
don't know nothing about
Rooster,
it.
hold on, bro. Chill.
Come
With
on,
the
bro.
blurring out on me. Come on, bro. Let me talk. My thing is, Platt, I would de-escalate and tell the homie, yo, you know what? That's your girl, bro. I ain't got nothing to do with none of what y'all
Not
got
after,
on. That's your
not
girl.
after you got
And
that
that
nookie.
9 times
He
out of
ain't
10,
looking
you
at
know
it
what
like
happened?
that.
I'm gonna tell her, yo, you go with him. Don't
Man,
get
he's
back in my
living
car.
fairy
That's your
tale.
situation. Cause you know why? Cause most niggas, when they see they girl interacting or dealing with another man, it enrages them. I've seen guys lose their life behind women. And that's
Yep.
why I tell guys,
No, that
stop
is. No,
doing
that
that,
is.
yo.
That's gonna. You're right, Joey. That's right. That's your woman. You got a girl right now, Joey.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you walked into a room and saw her smiling and winking and all in a dude's face, you know, I don't know how you would handle that. But for most
I'm
men,
gonna check her, but then I'm not gonna escalate it. I ain't gonna
well,
put
you
no
know what I'm
hands on
saying?
her.
Most men are gonna be looking
Oh
at you
yeah,
and
they
saying,
gonna
why
be
you
on
all up
Rambo
in this?
mode.
Like, cause this your people, or
Yup. They
why
gonna be
you
on
all up in
Rambo
his
mode.
face? Oh no, it's just a
Flat.
dude. He
Let
told
me
me I was pretty. No, he just a dude. He came up to me and said I was pretty, and he was, you know, and we just started talking. I don't know, and he's like, well, wait a minute, but the way you was talking to him, you was all in his face and smiling and all of that.
Nigga, yup.
Platt, let me tell you this though.
That nigga, that shit get niggas mad, Platt.
The worst thing that you can ever
I
do as
seen
a
it,
man,
man.
Platt, the worst thing you can ever do as a man, bro, is know that you caught up in a situation where a woman lied to you. You done already got the nookie. It's like you stealing the nookie, and then you try to confront the man or hold up for her wrongdoings, which you didn't know.
Nah, we
Bro,
passed that point though. Rooster, just let her be, bro. You ain't gotta prove
you
nothing.
gonna
Just let her
steal.
be, bro.
Okay,
No,
in the mindset of that
that's
man,
hold up, Rooster. That's simp behavior.
no, you gonna steal my coochie
No,
and then try to
Steal your
confront me about my
coochie.
coochie.
Rooster.
That's
Come
what's going
on,
on,
Rooster.
bro. You better
Rooster.
leave that man alone.
I got you,
What?
Rooster. That's simp behavior. If the girl
That's what
you
they gonna
date,
do to you.
Rooster, if the girl you dating, you and her cool, you smashing, and then you find out, not through her, through your cousin. Your cousin seen y'all together on the gram, but your cousin saw her at the club with the other dude. So
Hold on,
you
my
said
cousin ain't got no business in my damn business. Don't tell me what that hoe
no.
doing when she
What
ain't
my
around me.
point I'm trying to make
Nah,
somebody.
you start shit. He might want her. See, that's what.
Okay,
God.
brother. You know
No.
what? You know what, brother? We trying to communicate, and you
Yeah.
keep.
My bad.
My point is this, brother. Don't, like you said, go after the other dude. That's simp behavior. That woman
Yeah.
gonna sleep with who she wants to sleep with. If you got a problem with it, stop sleeping with her. But no, don't run up on the dude, man. My lady, man, what the hell wrong with you?
That's what
Don't
I'm
do
saying,
that.
Platt. That's what I'm saying.
Platt, in real life, I can tell you, I'm talking about God can strike me down right now. I know people that still living right now, and they created a situation to where somebody's in prison right now, and it's couple incident, bro. I know a dude that he got told by the girl's friend that you better go check on your old lady because she's cheating on you with such and such. Bro, that woman is deceased right now. I know a person that got
But this the
deleted,
thing,
bro.
though. This the
And
thing, though.
cause guess what? They was doing.
Y'all
It was
guys gotta
somebody.
start vetting these women, man.
No, it ain't no. You can't vet, bro.
Yes, you can,
All
man.
this stuff
you
is.
can vet these
You
women.
can
Y'all
look.
niggas
Listen, what
just
I'm
be
saying.
so horny and
The
see
only
the
thing you
ass
can
in the face and don't want
the
to
only
really get to
thing
know
you
the
can do
character
it,
of the chick. You see this chick
bro.
character is already flawed because
Yeah.
she's playing with your
Come on,
freedom
bro.
and your livelihood. But most of y'all dudes, just like you
You
said
know what?
earlier, Rooster, you said, man, I'ma still hit. I'ma still go. No, dude.
You know how
That's
character
how
is
you gonna
formed.
jam yourself up.
You know how character is formed, and it's a tricky thing. Character is formed by influence. The moment, okay, we can be sitting at Big Mama's house. We don't
I
do what
agree.
we do at Big Mama's house, but we can go over Auntie house and run amok. Once your woman is outside of your eyesight, you don't know what she finna do.
But that's not
And
your
once your
woman,
man is
though,
outside,
Rooster. That's not
listen
your
what I'm saying.
girl.
You don't judge a person about what they do in your eyesight. You judge them by what they do in your absence.
Uh-oh.
Influence
I agree.
is everything, bro. Just because I'm from Mississippi, don't think I'm a fool. I'm a goddamn fool, but I ain't a fool at all, bro. I
We
cut
give you
up
that.
now.
Oh, country nigga,
You
boy.
made sense on that one, Rooster. You're right.
You know what I'm
I
saying?
agree,
So
but-
I know how to look. If
But
it
you
came
can't
down, look,
dictate how this woman
I
moved
tell my
up.
wife right now. I tell my wife right now, and she know this to be a fact, bro. And I be telling her, look, I love you dearly. But the thing is, if I was on some back in the day shit, would she been watching me all through my whole transformation of what she said, boy, I couldn't have messed with you back in the day when, cause boy, I saw you and I'd have hurt you. I said, shit. It's gonna be some bells ringing and some police calling, goddamn, because you wasn't gonna stop me from the. I've had to make it up in my mind to be like I am now, the calm version. I tell you, boy, you couldn't fuck with me with a pack of Shaq shoes on with light up batteries, boy. If you see me walking up the street and them motherfuckers lighting up, it's time to go. Now one of your hoes would have been safe, bro, because all that same time I was nice, cute. I'm rocking that Boosie fader, that mohawk smelling good. God damn it, I'm in the club standing on these folk tables, hollering and screaming and everything. Who are these young boy? And boy, I'm talking about, I was doing it, and people look, bro.
No, we got you.
I
King,
was cutting up now.
We got you.
Yeah,
Rooster.
but yeah,
ain't nothing wrong with that. You know, you could do it now. You ain't got to be. You don't have to be young.
Hell no, I can't go back.
You don't have to be young.
I can't
you don't
go
have
back
to be
now.
single. That's on you. That's
I
on
can't
you.
go back. Look,
first of all,
I can't go back.
I hear what you're saying, but actually you can't. So it just depends on the woman.
I don't want to do that. No.
Well, I don't. Now, there you go. Now that's the thing. You don't want to do it. Now you're right.
No,
But as far as going back, in fact, they need you now more than any. Man, these women. Now let me tell you something. The game's so messed up, especially for black men, black 20, 21. They so fucked up, and so without being men, like manhood, that those women, man. Let me tell you something. Those women have no choices. They got to deal with older men. They need the help. No, brother, I'm telling you. They need the help because these dudes don't know how to treat them.
Right.
And then when she started whipping that thing on them, these niggas lose their marbles.
There's that tenderism, that tendency.
Hey, Platt, I got one
more.
What
y'all call it tenderism? Okay,
tenderism. It's falling off the bone.
They cut up with you. Look, the woman that did everything, done scorched earth with all the dirt she did, but you want to whoop the dude. That woman vowed her love to you. I don't know you, Negro. I ain't do nothing.
I agree.
I ain't steal the coochie. She gave it to me. Go get her. Let me go.
Rooster, don't say all that, Rooster, because he's gonna start getting mad.
I done seen dudes.
Rooster. Yeah. We don't talk about fighting and stuff. You keep bringing that side
my
up.
bad. But yeah, I'm just saying
we're talking about no. I'm telling you right now. You say you can't go back, and you don't have to. And Joy, Joy don't have to. But I'm telling you, if you guys decide to revisit the world of dating, you're gonna lose your mind at how many of these young women. I'm talking about under 25, 21 to 25. They don't have a man because the guys their age are not men. They're still boys. They're still playing video games. They're still acting childish. They don't have a man. So that's what I'm saying. You'll be surprised. Now, neither one of you guys want to return, but believe me, it's different than when you were around that age back then.
Hey, Platt, I told my girl I'm going for a sugar mama if we break up. I'm not dealing with no old. I ain't dealing with no young chicks.
If my wife would decide to leave me, I don't even want a girl goldfish in my house. I don't want none of that because I know one thing gonna happen. It's gonna be some trouble. Look, let me operate up on my own thought. Look, everything gonna be a hit and miss. Good, bam. What you gonna do? I'll be asking what it hit for from the jump. I'm paying up front because I don't want that trouble in the end.
That's your move, though. That's you.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell you what.
Roast, and and we appreciate you participating in this, right? Clearly, you date different types of women. So I
hey,
think that no, and you do. No, you exist, and there are guys like you. So what is all of this up front I'm paying? What does that mean?
Now,
that's
I'm
trick
gonna
talk.
ask you. Now they ain't trick talk. I'm gonna show you something. When I step out, I'm not expecting nothing from you, and you better not expect nothing from me. The thing is, you better put your best foot forward in this situation, because baby, somebody gonna get left, and I don't plan on it being me. I ain't talking about. Look, deal with me in the moment. I don't know you well enough to be talking about the future.
Brother.
You see what I'm saying? Hell no. We look. We ain't talking about.
Brother,
We
brother,
ain't. We are not talking about the white picket
brother.
fence
Come on,
Oh my
brother. Come on,
on
God.
the
brother. You
first
know,
date.
brother.
We
Listen
ain't
to what
talking about financial
brother. Listen to what you're
and
saying.
bank statements and
How you
no. We
gonna
are
get?
not.
Hold up. How you gonna tell a woman who just met you, y'all going on a first date, and she wants to know your plans for the future?
That's
You're
what I'm
not gonna
saying. That's
answer that question. Come on, brother. You tripping?
You
no.
gonna start
Listen what I'm
bucking
saying.
at her like,
Man, I ain't finna answer that question. I'm like, well, girl, what you get your hands out of my pocket, man? You might see that, you might hear that 38 go out. Get your hands out of my pocket. What you trying to do to me? This a setup. Look,
She's
put your
trying to
phone
date
down.
she
you.
trying to get to know
No,
you.
bro. If you go to ask about my money on the first date, I'm
She
trying
didn't
to see
ask
if you
about your
She said
money.
nothing
She
about
look.
asked
no
you
I
about
money.
what you doing.
I
Oh,
hope we
come
ain't
on.
rented a hotel because you trying to
Oh
let them niggas
man,
in
yo.
on me. Then
Yeah, stay
no, bro.
married, Rooster. Stay
No,
married,
yeah,
bro.
you got doggone right. Look,
Stay stay married,
that's
cuz.
why the
Don't
mailman can't stay around my house. Cause look, my wife pretty, and you better not think about. Look, I don't want to be out back out in the world, and I keep all the wolves out of the hen house,
I could
the
dig it.
whole foxes and
Hold up.
everything.
So when your wife met you, y'all didn't discuss future or nothing.
She already knew who I was. She knew I was a wild Negro,
And she still
untamed.
hold up. Your wife married an untamed wild Negro,
Oh
She,
my God.
huh?
uh, but look,
But
But,
sometimes what
but-
happens is the thing is, shit, they can't fight the feeling. Look, I'm around you, but I ain't around you. But if you see what I'm doing, but you got to make up in your mind. See, this is what
do y'all
cultivates
have
a great.
kids, Rooster? Do you have
Yeah,
kids?
we got kids. Yeah, all
How
of
many
them.
how many
Yeah,
children you have? No, by your wife. How many kids do you have?
we got two.
So
See my
you got two with her, right?
yeah.
Okay. Do
hmm
you think the conversation you're having, right, is the type of conversation that a grown man raising kids should be having? Because you're saying,
mm,
we
Yeah,
like it.
because I'm
No,
human.
Rooster, you're saying a
Yeah,
lot of stuff that's
but
real on the
but
other
see
side, man.
but see the whole thing is a lot of
Rooster,
time when
how
I
about
have
this? 'Cause no, we're
hold
gonna
on,
jump.
hold on, hold
Rooster,
on,
you
hold
gotta
on.
let that go. No, Rooster. We get it. You grew up in the streets. We get it. You had a bunch of women. We get it. You had a cut and you had a bunch of Rooster. You're married now. You gotta let that go.
But
You got
look,
you gotta be
Plat.
that dude. Hold up, Rooster. You gotta be that boring guy. You know what I'm saying? That boring guy who walking
I am
around,
the
who's
boring
fat,
guy.
picking up his kids, and people say, "Hey, you don't do this and that." You say, "Nah, man, I'm married now."
I
Hey, man,
love being that
Rooster,
guy.
you don't want to run
But
with us? Nah, man, I'm married. Man, I got
but
kids. You
I
gotta
am
be
that
that
guy.
guy, Rooster.
But Plat. People that know me from YouTube, they have seen my wife come up on here. And a lot of time when I say what I say, she's sitting right there with me. She's like right in between the walls of where I'm talking right now. She knows me. So she say, boy, yeah, I'd have wrapped you across your goddamn head a long time ago, but you all right now because you stay in the house. You kind of stay close. But boy, if I was out here
Here
when
we go.
Fast and Furious came out with the all white rims and the sunroof, bumping speakers and
Mhm.
was smoking weed
Rooster,
and
how come women weak for stuff like? No, I'm being for real. How come unattractive dude, the type of dude they're not attracted to, if he gets, like you just said, the fancy, pretty car, nice car, they want to date him.
because
Why is that?
everybody's risk takers. They know we are willing to take the risk of doing whatever we do to provide for them, and they are willing to take the risk to having a ain't shit nigga. So all of them are risk takers. We taking risks on both ends. See, the risk that we take is okay. I'm out here. I'm gonna act a fool. I'm gonna cut up. I'm known or whatever, and they intrigued by that. Good girls like bad guys, and they take the risk of saying, "Hey, this person, oh, he cute, he's known, he's bringing a little shine on my life too, because I'm known to be with this person." It's like walking a tiger in a place ain't used to having tigers. Like if you walk a tiger up to a town and where
Mhm.
everybody walks pit bulls, everybody used to like the mirror breed pit bull. But no, this Negro got a tiger. So the woman is walking an untamed tiger up the damn street. They say, who the hell is that in order to tame this tiger down to where he's walking in unison with him? He cut up with everybody else. Well, what's she doing to get him to kind of calm down a little bit? Even the police will say, boy, keep doing a good job because we don't want to have to put this nigga down here with us and feed him that jailhouse food, that riverside food. Let's go keep him in there. So, cause they know if I get with somebody else, they ain't able to tame the beast. Oh, it might be some trouble. You see what I'm saying? So they revere the woman in order, just like the movie Beauty and the Beast. It was a fairy tale, but the beast was acting the damn fool. He was cutting up, but the beauty tamed him, and now everybody want to come around the palace and eat with the wolf. That's all it is. As long as she around, or he kind of like
Now, I
borderline
follow you.
leash.
You take me a
Yeah,
little bit further, but no, I'm saying I
but I'm
noticed.
just saying that's how it
No,
is.
no,
Come on.
I notice women,
Yeah.
the type of guy they would never date, type of guy they don't like. If that guy gets a nice car, if he gets a Bentley, if he gets 2026 Escalade, something, and
Oh yeah.
and he puts the package on a chrome package
Oh
with
yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
with
Yeah.
the expensive rims. They know, and then they know them rims go for $4,000. Girl, them four
Oh
thousand dollar
yeah.
rims and tires, and he
See,
got
that's
that
a different
thing.
type of woman though.
Women
I ain't got
change
them.
up. No, they change up. They went from no to yes now. I said,
Yeah,
wait a minute. It's the same
that's
guy, but
stability though.
you wanna be with him because he got but they do. I'm saying as much
That's
as we don't want to tell the truth, which we don't. The truth
but
is that shit matters. No, that shit matters. Show up with a
that's
car
in
like
their
that.
nature.
Yeah,
That's
I
in their
know.
nature
Yeah, they're gonna change up.
because a
All of
man
a
don't
sudden,
care about that.
no,
Because
all
if
of it, well, they care, but they gotta pay for it. But I'm just saying, all of a
no, a
sudden, the
man doesn't care about
same
that.
women who was like, no, I ain't interested, leave me alone. All of a sudden, they done flipped. Now they
But
ready to go out and ride around in your
right,
big fancy car and
right.
go on their Instagram. They not nothing. They probably ain't gonna put you in the picture because you
So
ugly. No, hold up, brother. Hold up. You ugly
yeah,
nigga. So they ain't gonna put you in it, but they gonna put that car in there, bring them seats, all of them amenities, all that extra shit on there.
but flat.
They gonna put the dash on there. They gonna be like, hey, look at me. I'm out hanging out with my man. Pop, pop, pop. But they ain't gonna never put you in the picture.
They ain't got to put me in the picture, but Platt, my thing is, if I'm that ugly nigga, bro, look, I'm gonna provide all the amenities because I'm gonna get what I want out of this situation. My wants might be something simple as that body. If I'm a boot ugly dude, shit, you ain't got to put me in no picture as long as I can ride your back. Shit, keep snapping them.
She
Shit,
might be more
look,
than you think, bro. You saying all that?
but
That
listen
woman
what I'm
probably
saying.
hold up.
Every
That woman probably more than you can handle. You saying that stuff,
but listen what I'm
man. That ain't
listen
nothing
what
for
I'm
her.
saying.
I'm just tripping on how something as simple as a car that changes
Yeah,
women, man. In this
but
world we live in now, 2026, the sisterhood, man. All you got to do is have a nice car. They're a
but
different person. And now I
the
get it.
thing
Okay,
is, it been that way.
she want to use me for my car. Yep, that's exactly what she wants to do. And
And
in the
get what?
process, now that's between you and her, right? You might be able to get something at her. You probably
I'm
would be.
gonna get something out. Look, if
Yeah,
she
you probably,
riding in
yeah,
that good AC,
that
look,
thing is
while
hitting
she
all the
riding
bump.
that
Hold up.
car, I'm gonna be riding her back.
All you gotta do is put her in that passenger side and ride
Hmm.
the same roads she been riding. She gonna feel that thing is hitting all them bumps. It ain't bouncing.
Yeah,
She gonna be like, damn, I like this car.
and
So
get
yeah,
what?
she gonna give you what you want, bro.
And Platt, I'm gonna make up for all the bumps and the bounces that she missed, and dead in the middle of that cornfield. I'm gonna take her out to the back road, and boy, he finna go
I don't know if
down.
you're a grown man. You take it to your house.
Now, what you taking it to your house for? You got flat screen TVs, and she can call them YNs and snatch them showbiz off the wall.
You date a
Look,
different type of female,
I'm
brother.
dealing with her in the moment, bros. Look, I know some people.
I'm not
Bruh,
dating a woman that I'm afraid gonna steal my shit.
Platt. I know people that's college educated and all that. Look at these people that's in government businesses and everything, bro. They in your local courthouses and everything. They be caught in scams, bro. They stealing. It's just on a different level. These same people, they letting other folks in the courthouses, bro, in judicial system. They letting folks in the back doors to rob you. So on a lower level, it's just the same thing, bro. They still letting folks in the back door to rob you. Why would you take that person to your house? Bro, just like we was talking about the Greyhound sister, the Greyhound. Look, if
no,
you got
brother, I'm a different type of dude. I don't have no problem with that.
that.
And I'm I'm very good because I'm from the hood. Very good judge of character when it comes to women. Very good with that. Now, all that stuff you're talking about, you're right. The room probably is the preferred place for your dating, right? A room. But you saying a cornfield. I'm not going in no damn at night.
Man, look.
Hold up. You want me to go in somebody's cornfield? Look, that nigga can shoot me. That's trespassing.
Look, Platt.
That's trespassing.
I'm gonna show you something.
Hold up, me and the chick go in a cornfield. That man can come outside and take me down and say I am trespassing. He was out there stealing corn. I'm not doing no shit like that, man. Ain't no way I'm gonna do that.
You joking, but look, in real life,
I'm not joking. I'm not going to no
look. The most.
Plus, I don't like standing up like that, man.
Platt, watch this. I'm 40. Look, Platt, I'm gonna show you something.
Be done with the
majority of the people.
Come on, brother. You too old to be standing up, smashing.
What? Okay, I don't want to get into
young man's game.
I'm gonna show you something about occupation. I'm gonna show you something about occupation. Majority of the guys, they got trades. They can do the handyman work, which is the go-to guy for all of the women that cannot actually pay money to get real physical jobs done, like they pipelines dug up in their yard to fix these houses that they probably done robbed off a man that they married and everything. Guess what? They trading coochie for the service, bro. Look, mechanics. That's why the golden rule is don't send your stupid ass woman to a mechanic shop, because guess what?
No, don't say that.
If she can't pay for it, guess what? She's willing to exchange some pussy. Look, my people in
I don't know who you dating, bro. I don't know who you dating.
Okay,
you talking crazy,
man. Okay, man. Don't you know how many BMWs and all these?
I don't know who you dating, brother. Man, you talking crazy up here, man.
Well, I know. Look, I know who getting screwed. I know who getting screwed by these dudes you got trade, bro.
Your woman go to Goodyear, turn the car in. You can call and say, "Did she turn it in?" Yeah, we got it.
Okay.
Hold up. We got it on schedule. We'll start work on it Tuesday. You can do that. Okay. All of this sleep with another dude. She can do that anyhow. No. Hold up, brother. Listen. A woman can walk out the house. Y'all freshly married. She's gorgeous. She's fine. You in Texas, you met her in Cincinnati. Beautiful motherfucker. Y'all married, she come back to Texas.
She can be butt ugly all that.
That woman can hop in your that woman can hop in the car you paying for, leave the house you paying for, drive her pretty ass to the mall, walk around the mall, and get macked up and smashed in the parking lot. Hold on, but that's her. Wait a minute. What I'm saying is you're leaving the part about her choice. So if that's her choice, who cares about the other stuff? You're talking about smash somebody to get a car. Actually, you know what? I'm gonna be for real.
I didn't leave it out.
Hold up. How long we been married?
I ain't saying nothing about marriage.
No, I'm asking you that because we've been married 10 years and she want to smash to get the car fixed. Nigga, I don't care. Go get the car fixed.
Oh shit. Well, that's you just
I done had enough. I done
Man,
pulled enough kids out
I'm
of her.
finna
I
show you
done
something.
popped off. No, man,
I actually didn't leave
I'm
it
not,
out. You
I'm
remember
not
when I?
telling her to do it. Hold up, I'm not telling her to do it, but I wouldn't be mad if she did it. And plus, them bills, I'm like, shit, we don't need to pay no another $2,000. So what? I mean, mechanic, yeah, he just said
So you look. So okay,
no. The
wait,
mechanic,
look.
he just said
So
no. He told me
you ain't
he
no
know me
different
from
from me
he know
then.
me from
So you
school. So
borderline pimping then.
no, he know me from school. So he let me
You
he ain't
setting it
charge
out, bro. So
he ain't
if
charge.
you say you
Hold
don't
up,
care
I'm
about it, you
listening,
setting
brother.
it out.
I'm listening. It's called listening. She said he know me from school, so he ain't charge me nothing. I ain't gonna question that. I'm gonna say, cool.
And- Oh Lord Jesus. So you borderline setting it out. You using it
I'm
as a
not doing
benefit to
nothing.
you.
She's
You
doing
don't
that,
have to
brother. You
shell out.
know what you need to understand? She's doing that. I didn't tell her to do that.
Okay, you didn't tell her to do that, but if you said married, I didn't mention marriage. You mentioned marriage. So
Look,
okay, y'all have a covenant together. So if you allow her to do that, which you are the man, the head of the household, the ruler over all of dominion or whatever, if you allow that to do, you basically rationed her out in order for you not to have to dig
I
in
didn't
your
do none of
pocket.
that. I don't know where you getting it from.
No, no, no. Come on. If you listen to
I
what you just
took her
said,
to.
you
She said, "I'm
you
going to
said
get
you
the car
had
fixed."
enough of it. So you are
Oh,
willing
well, to be
to,
honest
and
with
if
you,
it's
after
if
10
she,
years, after 10 years of slaw,
goddamn, I ain't say
I
that.
ain't really,
I ain't
I ain't
say that.
really, I ain't really fiending for the slaw like that. It's like it done ran its course. I'm looking at the nigga like, damn, you took some slaw, 2,500. All right, we good.
But one man's trash is another man's treasure.
Let
That
it be
slaw
that.
might be that
Let
slaw
it be that.
might be
I
gravy
know
to
that
him,
20. I know that 2,500 gonna be somebody.
which
That's
you
gonna
don't
be.
have to pay. So you basically
I
like
gotta
me. You
pay that.
just say
How am I not pay, bro? It's a bill. I gotta pay it. She ain't
no.
gonna pay
If
it.
she got a discount, hold on. If she got a discount, you ain't paying the full total. So you basically didn't pimp it out. And you said to get a discount, I can change these
I,
coupons, which is the girl,
I didn't
and
say
you
that.
can.
Once again,
But
you're
I
leaving it
didn't
out.
say that. I'm not saying you
No, no,
said
hold up.
that, but this is what it
The
sounds like.
scenario you painted, the scenario you said
Well,
was
I'm not a good
your
artist.
girl.
I'm not a good
You
artist.
said a woman. You didn't even say your girl. You said a woman go to a dealership or a woman go to get a car fixed. She can't pay it. You can bet she gonna sleep with that mechanic. You
She
said that.
could if he
Now,
if
no,
sh-
no, you didn't say.
if
Now
they
you
put it
changing it.
on the
Now you say,
table,
no,
a
no.
lot of
Now
them do it.
you saying she could. Well, first of all, a lot of them dudes got women, so they actually need the money. They don't need the box. But
Nah, they
I'm
will
telling you,
look. But you know the nature of a man,
I'm
though.
telling you, after 10 years of me with this woman, we got 3 kids. We smash a lot. She 10 years, we've been married for 10 years. If that woman go to the dealership and they say you need a new transmission, and they say it's gonna cost $4,700
Shit, that time
to
might
fix
drop
the
that
car.
motor for
Hold
that
up, hold up.
nigga.
If she slide with one of the mechanics to get the car fixed, she ain't
You'll
telling me
never know.
about it. Wait a minute. She go back, slide with him, go ahead and finish it. She give him some to get the labor done. She come back to the house for a week. She tell me the car in the shop. Then she go back, slide with him again to get the parts. And she come back and I said, what happened to the car? She said, here it is. I said, okay, how much this thing cost you? Oh, I knew him from school. It ain't cost me nothing. Now, as a man, am I suspicious? Yes. But do I care? No. That's
You
10-year-old
As
box.
a man, I
Hold
don't
up,
know
hold up,
why
hold
you
up.
ain't, why
Hold
she
up.
doing
That's
all that
old.
sliding. I
Hold
don't
up.
know why you ain't sliding on her forehead.
That's
You crazy as
old.
hell. That girl can kill. She can delete you
That's
by
old
sexual
box.
misconduct, bro.
Hold up.
No,
I
bro.
got a brand new transmission for some old box.
So you done
Oh, no,
pimped
I
it
ain't gonna
out
say
then.
nothing about it.
So you pimped it out then in order
I
for you
ain't
not
paying
to have to
nothing. I
pay
didn't get
for it.
no money behind. She didn't give me no money.
Okay, but you got the transmission though. That's
But
money
that
in the
ain't
car.
pimping. Pimping it. She gotta give me some money.
Man, come on, man.
He
Come
can't
on,
fix my
man.
transmission.
Hold
What
on.
you say you in
The
Mississippi?
the
What y'all pimping?
transmission
Y'all
is
pimping in
fixed.
that's how y'all pimping Mississippi.
Man, look, listen
Y'all
what I'm
want your
saying.
transmission fixed?
Man, look, I'm telling you, I'm in the industry of truck driving, right? Boy, I see all kind of stuff. And then my people are carpenters, plumbers, welders, painters, diesel mechanic, auto diesel mechanic. boy, you would be amazed at how many females they'll come up there with a major project, acting like as if they got the money. The boyfriend, I got you, and then some fall short. Man, them folk be coming up there, boy. They'll suck a dick for a cheeseburger at that point in time. And then they end up getting rid of the dudes. But I see it over and over, years and years. Bro, I've
Well,
been
that is a
seeing this
woman though.
shit.
But hold up. Well, I think
Look,
you
look,
lose it. No,
plumbers,
hold up.
plumbers.
Hold
Look,
up.
I'm
Hold up,
telling you
brother.
now,
Brother.
God can strike me
Brother,
down.
bro-
I'm
brother.
seeing this shit.
I think you losing, brother.
I ain't
No,
losing
no, I'm
nothing
gonna tell you
because
right
I
now.
ain't
Every
paying
one of
for
them,
it. I ain't fixing.
every one of those guys who accept box instead of being paid what they're supposed to be paid, they're losing.
They ain't losing because a lot of them females know what they do. Just like average females
No,
that got their
you know what?
sweetheart at
And
home.
hold on,
Get what?
and
They be hitting them they be hitting them females over 10 years. Over and over. Day in, day out.
you losing,
Look,
brother.
man,
As
they
a
ain't.
man, you lose. If a
The
woman,
female don't think like that. The female
you know
don't think
what,
like
man?
that
Because you
because
keep
they still
interrupting
got
me,
a
brother.
go-to guy.
Let me
My
tell you
bad, my bad.
something, Mr. Rooster. Let me tell you
My
something, Mr.
bad.
Rooster.
My bad.
If a woman pay you in pussy, you losing.
Well, there's a lot of folks accepting, and they accepting the loss, goddamn it. So look, stop
Look at
taking
Ray
y'all
J. I
stupid.
want you know what? Go talk to your uncles and cousin and all them niggas that's getting paid in pussy. Show Ray J to him. Now that nigga damn near dead. Ray J got in that Kim Kardashian tape. They paid him in pussy.
They ain't pay him in pussy.
That woman is a billionaire now.
They didn't pay him in pussy.
They
They
paid
was
him in
using
pussy.
him.
Yes,
Look,
they did.
what skills do the
Chris Jenner.
Kardashians?
No,
What skills do
the
them
mom.
people have? And they
Hold up,
ain't that damn pretty, bro.
The mom paid Ray J. The mom set that tape up. The mom wrote the contract up. They paid Ray J in pussy. That's why he ain't got no money now. Kim K got all the money off that tape.
Well, he took that deal. So hey,
You up
but
here
all I'm
telling
saying-
niggas to take that. Come on, yo, mechanic skills, man. Fix
No,
the car.
I'm just saying when
come on.
y'all be, I'm just saying that when y'all be thinking that these women won't do certain things, they do it on a daily basis, bro. It don't matter how much money you got or whatever. It's on that individual to do what they see fit because women, they believe in survival, bro. They don't even believe in the Bible. They don't believe in none of this shit that's fit for a man. They believe in
You
stability,
married?
bro.
You married?
Come on, man.
You don't sound
Over and
married,
over and over.
so
Y'all
you
listen what I'm
keep
saying.
talking down
So
on
it don't
women.
sound okay. A person don't sound
You
married
sound
because they know what
manosphere.
life.
You sound manosphere.
I
You
don't sound like
you-
nothing
yes,
that's
you
on
do.
this internet,
Yes,
bro.
you do.
Look,
Look at how you
this
talking
shit
down on
is
women. Yes,
dumb.
you do.
All
Yes,
this,
you do.
all this red pill, blue pill shit. Look, I don't take drugs in real life, bro. All this shit was dumb. That was built by white folks. That niggas try to follow white folks and they try to follow that stupid shit, bro. I'm talking about what actually happens in real life when you go outside and if you hang around or you got ties with people when you see how people operating in real life, bro. Arabs over here that run gas stations.
Ahab.
Let y'all women look the Ahabs or whatever.
Yeah.
They
Now,
look,
Arab.
they
Hold up.
smashing up. They
Hold up.
smashing a lot of these chicks,
Hold
bro.
up. They just
And
shot
they
up
doing-
Iran. Wait a minute. Iran and the people over there, those are Arabs. If they in the hood, you gotta put that.
Arabs.
If nope, Arabs, Ahabs, right? No, they're Ahabs because they're in the hood. You see what I'm saying? You got to put that
Yeah.
H in there.
Oh,
Ahabs.
well, that's y'all lingo. You know what I'm saying? You got to inform me. You know, I don't know.
Okay.
But I know one thing, because them guys be running them stores, and a lot of these folks living in destitute and everything, they be doing because I know some of them. And then when I straight ask them and question them, I be just like I be trolling y'all on the internet and playing with y'all. I be telling them, look, why we can't get none of them raghead girls? Why y'all don't bring them up to the store? Cause they ass be fat up on them bed sheets. They be mad. Oh, you got to get up out of here. Oh, you over here.
I've seen their women.
Yeah, and they be fine as shit and pretty as motherfucker.
Oh,
Got
yeah.
bed sheets. Be look,
Long hair.
man. We had one.
They had that little head dressing.
Look,
Every time I see him there, no, I know this one guy, man. I know where he work at right now. This one dude, he got married and he had 2 kids. His daughter had just turned 18. Man, Indian woman, man, that woman she was straight. He was
yeah.
18. And so this police officer that used to hang out with him, he was a grocery. I knew the dude from coming in the store. He was probably about 46, 48. So I was talking to him. We just have little casual conversations. Now, let me tell you something. I saw his daughter. I'm a man. He's a man. I'm not going to say nothing about his daughter. His daughter was very attractive. I didn't make no goddamn comment like that to that man. Me and him would talk all the time. She would come there and be inside the store. She would come talk to her daddy. I didn't even know the woman. I didn't know her. He never introduced me to her. I never said, no, I don't need to be introduced to her. I saw her though. She was like 18. I said, man, that's a fine one.
18, young.
Now, hold up.
Yeah.
I got you. Now, there was this dude. He was 22 out of the police academy. I'll never forget this. This dude had the muscles. He was in great shape. He tried to talk to her. Now, he don't know me. I saw him start looking at her when he came in, and I started going over there and started talking to her, man. That Ahab, I mean, what's that? He was an Indian. That Indian dude lost his mind. I was sitting at the table with him. That dude looked around. He looked around. He saw that man talking to his daughter. He came, no. He started talking to her. He made her go in the back. And the dude was like, what's wrong? He said, no, she too young. He said, I'm 22. He said, no, my daughter, not ready. He said, what are you talking about? She 18. He said, nah, not ready. He said, I'm a goddamn police officer. What's wrong with me? I'm single.
Yeah, they ain't gonna do
that man tell that nigga, he said, no.
Yeah, but
no.
they don't care.
That dude used to come there, park his car there, watch the store. They used to have little casual conversations. That day, I saw that dude. I said, damn. I was like, man, what's wrong with him? He a police officer. She talking to him. Obviously, she likes him. He's in shape. What, I mean, I don't know who she dates, right? That dude was like, my daughter only gonna be with an Indian man. Only.
Yep.
That's why it was fucked up. You could see that dude. Man, that dude was so frustrated because he was like, what's wrong with me? He's like, I ain't done nothing wrong. I'm just talking to her. She likes me. I want to get to know her too. He was like, no.
But they'll get your women in there and say anything to them.
Oh, I know
talk up under their clothes. They'll talk. Look, they talk up under their clothes. Try to throw them a little money to give them free stuff and everything. So don't send your women to no Arab gas station because they play that role. But you can't say nothing to their women, or they have 6 or 7 of them cooped up in a house in your city, the way they walking around. Man, you'll think it's a curtain party.
They don't want you talking.
They don't want them women outside. They be sitting up in the house on the floor.
When you look at Ahabs and you look at Latinos, when you look at Asians, they know how to take care of a woman. They're very protective of their women. They just don't give a shit about black women. That's why they'll spend money. That's why they'll clown with them. They'll do all types of crazy shit with black women coming from the club. Give them some gas, want to take them in the back, smash them.
The side door. It's always a side door behind that glass thing, all the way down by the ice chest, where they got a little room where they keep the illegal one, the one that they bring over when they do the switch out. That's the one that's always gonna stay in the stove.
They got
a little room
by the ice box.
Man, look,
they got some motherfuckers in there. I know. I reach in there and get ice. There's somebody in the ice thing.
Look at the setup of them stoves.
If he in there, he cold or she cold.
No. Look at the setup of all them Ahab stoves, right? It's a certain section, like you got the coolers where they work at or whatever, but where they cook it, it's always gonna be a room in the back. Like most stoves got a room in the back where you count up the money. Man, it'd be a bed back there, bro. Y'all better start paying attention to what's going on.
I used to work in a convenience store. I know exactly what they do.
Yeah.
And I see how they treat black women. I see exactly what they're very flirtatious with black women. They're always talking about some money, free gas. Here goes some money. I seen them break their neck. You beautiful. Who are you? You know, my name is Ahmed. I seen that. But when they women come around, you can't say nothing to they women.
You can't say nothing to them.
About them they'll panic, man.
Man, they'll
Get away from
Yeah.
her. You're like, what? What you mean? Get away
they'll
from her.
look,
Get away
they'll
from
do
her.
some. They'll pop their fingers. They'll pop their fingers. Go like run them to the back. Like when they coming in, bringing in juices and all that. Them women be moving fast. Like get out the way of the general public. That's what they because they know one thing. They'll call them women daddy, bro. And they dad are sending their brother over there and handle their business for them. Cause they can't. Certain ones they can't really touch women. They can do something to like women not of their culture, but like they'll slap shit out of a black woman or some other woman that's in their store. But they certain groups of them, they have to have permission to touch them women. You see what I'm saying? Look,
Actually,
they got to talk.
No,
Yeah,
hold
they
on.
got to.
Let me tell you something. We see this now. We got this war going. You'd be surprised. Indians are extremely brutal to their women. No, it's like we need to go and get the women from them, bro. They treat their women like
Look, I
they
know.
are very no. Indian culture. They dog the women out in that culture. Now, hold up. And they still, even though they do that, they don't want a black man smashing them. They don't want
it's
a black
difference
man.
when they come to America
because they got, you talk about white supremacy. There's more racism in India. I'm talking about Pakistan, India, than it is in America. You'd be surprised. They are very racist over there, and they're very controlling of their women. Very controlling. So they don't play that you can sleep with my daughters. They don't play that. That's why those dudes lose their mind, because they know if she sleeps with a black man, it's over for him.
It's
his
over.
Family name, everything that he stands for is done because she slept with a black man. So that's why he was panicking. I'm saying it was more than, I don't want my daughter to date you. You're a police officer. You are older than her. It was more than that. That dude jumped up, ran to that dude.
He was talking about a lineage, his bloodline.
He said, no, you will not. I cannot. And the dude was like, I'm a police officer. The guy was saying, wait a minute, what's wrong? What are you saying? I'm single. She said she 18. He didn't say she was too young. He said she cannot date you. He said, what are you talking about? I'm a police officer. He probably went home. I got a degree. I'm on the force, doing good. I work out. I'm single. You know me. I've talked to you all the time. I pull up to your thing. I put my car out there. I come in. We talk. I'm a good person. He said, and the daughter was talking back. That dude said no. Now you gotta remember, I never said nothing to his daughter. I seen her, but I used to talk to him all the time. But he used to call her. She'd come over there. She didn't know who I was. I didn't know who she was. I just used to see her, and he didn't want me to know her. So he never introduced me or nothing. I said, man, I ain't trying to know her. So when that brother came in there, I was looking right. I saw what they was doing, and he saw that shit. That Indian dude, that dude lost his mind. He's like, no. I was looking at that. He said, no. And I saw that dude, that police officer, looking at him like, what's wrong? What did I do wrong? No. Don't talk. No talk. Leave. That dude was like, leave? Look. What did I do? He said, no, you cannot. Now, at the time, I didn't know Indians have a big thing about the daughter and who she sleeps with. Now, she can sleep with a white dude, but she can't sleep with a black dude. She can't sleep with a black dude.
It brings them closer to wealth. And it's just like the Hispanic population. They want to wash the darkness out by dating lighter. It's the same thing. They got this everywhere, bro. In all of these.
Go and look at some Indian photos. Go look at Indian photography.
I'm telling you, I know some of them. I know some of them.
No. What you're going to see is a lot of those women. Go look at it. You think I'm playing? They got white paint, white mascara all over their dark skin. Go look at it.
You notice
You want to
The
talk
geisha
about
did the same thing.
Hold up, they got a caste system over there. They got a caste system over there where if you're born in poverty, you die in poverty. They are so messed up with white supremacy over there. The women are putting powder makeup over their faces, so like talcum powder. They're not trying to say they're not dark. They're just saying they're white. And they're not white. Man, that's what I'm saying. That's why that dude lost his mind. Them people over there, they don't play that, man. That's why you don't see their daughters. They ain't letting no black man get their daughters, man. They're not letting no black man. She can marry a white man. She can marry a white man, but she can't marry a black man.
Platt, look at the geisha. The geisha women, the top quality prostitutes in the
That's what you call them?
They call geisha. They geisha. Look at geisha. Geisha woman. That's the name.
I didn't know they was. Okay, go ahead. I didn't know that. I found that out today.
Geisha women in
all of the geisha women were for sale.
They are top quality prostitute. They are for the workings or.
Hold up. I lived in Japan and they did do that to me. I was a Western man. There was streets roped off. No. There was a complete. If you were an Asian man or a white European, not a white American, if you were a white European, they let you in. Yeah. And all of that was down there. All of the all of the red light, all of the, all of that, the black market was down there. They wouldn't let me go down there. They wouldn't let a white guy go down there. Now, if a white guy kept trying to go, eventually they probably would left, but they won't let no black man down there. And I didn't know at the time. I used to wonder, that was strange. I look at it now and I reflect. I see what they was doing. Like they like, we don't want, the way they looked at it was, it's not much, but you niggas ain't in it. So it's something to us. It ain't much, but I'll tell you what it is. You niggas can't have it. And they did. They kept us from that. They said, blacks, no blacks, no black, no black.
Platt, know what it was? They and look, I got folks that was in like early wars and stuff, and they came back. They was telling me they didn't want you to get full of that sake and get that love me long time. Cause what they were saying is,
gonna get that from them. The women weren't gonna mess with you.
Dudes, no, they were saying that when they first started off trying black dudes would. They were saying black dudes will get drunk, and when they get drunk off their liquor, they was wearing them hoes out.
Let me explain something to you, bro. I get that. That is the ego thing. I get that. Let me tell you something. You haven't seen racism till you go overseas. We keep talking about American racism. You ain't seen it. Go over there. The women ain't gonna touch you. You know why? The men will mess with them. The men will keep bringing it up. The women trying to make money. Them women cannot be with a black man. They can't entertain a black man. You looking at it like that. I lived it. I'm telling you, they ain't gonna mess with no black man because it's bad for them. Now, is there women in their country who will? Yeah, but they don't mess with women like that. You don't know. You gotta know how they live. They don't fuck with people like that. If you marry a black man, you might as well take your ass to America. Because you ain't one of them no more. They don't play like that, man. See, we do that in America. That's us. They don't play over there. They don't play all of that stuff. You cool. You one of us. No, you not. You're not one of them. You'll never be one of them.
Pat, look, in my folks, I was raised up on her. Even when, like a long time ago, like people of your era and probably folks before you, when they had the pimping going on, a lot of the pimps would used to tell them, don't do black folks, bro.
No.
They
nigga, they say that now. Pimps right now don't want black fucking customers because niggas don't want to pay.
Yeah, so I'm telling you, I know I know of it. I ain't participating in the game, but look, man, the stories I be like, oh Lord, I'm glad I'm inside. I'm in the house.
Trying to take your bitch. He ain't trying to get off. The nigga over there talking about her names like, damn, nigga, you want to talk or what?
Yeah. See,
nigga, you don't want to talk. Why do you want to talk? Nigga, I thought you wanted to do something. You've been talking.
See, I'm glad I got my uncles and my dad and everything. My dad is still alive, man.
I know how these niggas are. These niggas can't run nothing by me, bro.
I done
Old
seen some
talky ass
things.
nigga. You know what? Old talky ass nigga. I'm gonna say, man, take that nigga money. Fuck that nigga. Come on out.
Yeah.
And nigga, you gonna see a pistol when you come out that room. I'm gonna put a
Yeah,
pistol in your fucking mouth. Nigga. Fuck wrong with
now
you,
you
nigga?
acting now. You
No,
told me
Anthony,
don't
nigga,
talk
what you
like
want to
that.
do, man? You want to talk to the bitch? Or you want to fuck the bitch or you want to talk? You said you want to talk.
See,
What the fuck you talking about? Me, nigga? So wait a minute. You think I'm sitting up there while you talking to her about me? Get your motherfucker. Fuck you. And I took your money.
see, Platt, you told me don't do that. Now, everything
No,
I
you
was
put me
saying, now
out
you
with that.
say,
No, you got me on that one.
yeah.
Cause I know how these niggas are. Yeah, nigga, fuck you. And I took your money. Now what you gonna do, nigga?
Yeah, they'll do
Come
it.
back. Oh
Man.
yeah, go get your shit and come get. Go get your come back, nigga. Fuck you.
Man, and you better not tell them folk I'm coming back, man. Your ass probably get shot in the kneecap. Cause they were bad on
You ain't
beating
gonna
the
shoot
folks
me.
in
I
the
tell
kneecap.
that nigga to his face, man. Brother.
Look.
Ain't nobody
Don't you
afraid
know
of these
how?
niggas, man.
Look, long
And the
time
bitch,
ago.
hold up. And the bitch watching me too, nigga. I wish I would let a bitch see me. Some nigga talking about I'm afraid of him, nigga. I beat the shit out these niggas. And I'll rob your motherfucking. And these niggas hoes, bro. Most of these niggas running around this YouTube channel ain't nothing but hoe ass niggas. I'll rob you motherfuckers and dare you to go get the law. I don't need your, I take your shit.
It coming out of you, Platt. It coming out, man. I told you. I knew that shit was in there. I knew it was in there. Come on now. You got to tell the truth, shame the devil, man. Say your name. Cause look,
I don't know
just
what
like
you
you talking about,
man.
like you just was saying it. So you got alter egos or two different goddamn personalities. Let me know, goddamn. Cause look, it sounds like you was on the same.
I'm bipolar. There you go.
Oh, yeah, what's up? Hey, look, man.
That what
Shit,
y'all
north
call
side
it?
or east, north side or south side, whatever side. But that's the shit I was talking about earlier, though. But I don't care what side you operating on, but that's what I was talking about, bro. You can get in a situation like boy was trying to say, well, if we at the gas station, somebody pull up, he would say try to de-escalate. You ain't got no business saying nothing to that man. See what that girl gonna say first, because if you talking, you finna egg this man on. He really wants you to say something. He want to see if the female gonna say something. If that woman sit there and don't say a goddamn thing, man, she better be ducking and rolling like goddamn Floyd Mayweather. Because I ain't finna say nothing to the nigga. I already stole the coochie. What the fuck I'm confronting this nigga for? About something that I wasn't supposed to have, that you didn't acknowledge that, okay, you had a whole nigga. So I done stole the coochie, then I'm finna confront him about some shit you orchestrated. Bitch, you bite the curve. Man, you crazy as hell. And now, boy, y'all better know it's dangerous out here. And these games that these women playing, and then the games that the women playing that these niggas falling for is what's got everybody on the news. And they printing off t-shirts. I ain't seen too many t-shirt business go out of business. Because get what? They always got a birthday party, they always got a funeral for you niggas. So keep on. Listen to these females. Your ass gonna be on a goddamn t-shirt. And then to get what? Long time ago, the t-shirts used to be pressed on. Boy, them t-shirts be beautiful. Now they print them off front and back. Whole look like a whole basketball jersey. If you want your name to be on there, keep listening to these females. Keep listening to these females and not.
Well, they lie.
Man, they be lying.
A woman got to see what you are as a man, but women lie. But
yeah,
see, for me, that's not even a big deal to me. When they lie, I just leave them alone. I don't try to fight the nigga. I ain't trying to run behind the bitch. I just let them lie.
Yeah, that's all you can do. But shoot, what if you were so impressive to her in her meager life to where her objective was to show you off or put you in a situation or the pathway of the dudes to say, well, I got him now. You ain't got no wherewithal. That's what they do, bro.
I got you. This you're right. No. And it got nothing to do with her. You're right. As a man, you need to have value. So as a man, you can say whatever you want. Hold on, because people mix it up. Mac and broke. You can broke Mac out here. Like I said, nigga went to Vegas for $12.
Damn.
You know what I'm saying? If that's what you want to do. But no, now what I'm saying is a woman sees your value. She wants to piss off her ex or piss off other men. because of you, right? That come with it, man. You need to be successful. A woman needs to be in awe of her man. She needs to be looking at you in a way that she's like, I ain't never been around a man like you. That's how a woman's supposed to be, and you need to have that type of energy. What's happening is a lot of niggas don't have that energy. A lot of these niggas is broke. A lot of these niggas got money and giving it away. They don't know they ain't got no swag. And that's going to come back to haunt you because it ain't that. You think it's easy. It's a lot harder than you think. And you need the sooner you begin, the quicker you'll finish. So you need to go out here, man, and
get you some money, man.
Well, you need to get the money. The money gonna come though. Just go to work.
Yep. Just go to work.
Your ass,
And the
find
women
out
gonna
what you
come
want to
if
do.
you go to work.
Find out what you want to do. Go and do that. Get your certifications or whatever. Go to college or whatever you need to. Get your certificate. You want to fix houses, you don't need no college. So find out what you want to do and stay focused on that, and everything else will fall in place.
It's gonna fall.
If you do what you're supposed to do. And what I mean by that, if you're an outstanding, citizen and you're doing what you're supposed to do, the things that's associated with that. Now, if you a nigga, you in the trap house all the time, you on the whole track all the time. Yeah, you out running with niggas, thugging, and then you out here playing basketball. You're not doing what you're supposed to do. Yeah, you going to work, but you're wasting the rest of your time doing dumb shit. So yeah, why would a woman be proud of a guy like that? Yeah, he got a job, but outside of his job, he ain't shit.
Yeah. Because you can actually, like with a woman though, bro, you can actually lock yourself out of getting a good woman because the next person you're going to be with is always watching you. You can associate yourself with the wrong people, bro. And that farther extends the time of you getting with that person that you should be with to develop something. Because look, bro, you hang around all these nasty, trench worn out warriors and the niggas at the gas station and the chicks at the club, bro. That woman that could help you, she's sitting there looking at your ass like, man, this nigga is a liability. Look, and I don't want to have sex with this man after he got with Rashida or some shit like that. I already know the nigga. My brother, some of y'all female got brothers that'll tell y'all who sleeping with who in the neighborhood. Man, you know that chick. Oh man, she throwing her life away. She sleeping with his name. Then she end up with this nigga. And I heard that girl got the claps over there, bro. If the moment you hanging around that woman at the club, bro, and her brother told her, man, I think that girl messed up. She gonna assume, bro, that that woman say, nah, that's a dead issue. I ain't gonna, bro, you can be missed out on somebody by being in close proximity to the wrong people, just by being seen in the wrong spaces, hanging around in the wrong spaces, sleeping with the wrong chicks. Bro, some people don't want to follow up behind certain people because they know the history, they know the shit that you don't know. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
or they heard
you had to know that person.
Yeah, man, you'd be amazed. You'd be 13 years behind because somebody been sitting there waiting on you, try to like get it together from a distance. They watching you. Your significant other, your perfect person is always watching you. It don't matter through the internet or whatever. You can go through changes in life. Somebody you meet on the internet or out in the real world, they can be sitting around and watching your timeline and like, man.
Well, they wouldn't be
shit.
watching mine, but I follow what you're saying.
Well, yeah. But they'll do that. And once they see,
they wouldn't be watching me. I can just be
man, look, you'll be amazed. Like this is technological era, bro.
I'm not amazed, brother. You don't realize how boring we are over here. They wouldn't be watching this.
Oh,
maybe one day in the future, the big name guy watches, but not right now.
No, they watching. If King Rooster came over here and you allowed me to come on your platform, I don't
know who you are. Is it something I need to know?
Look, no, they'll mess with you just because you allow me to come talk.
Yeah,
to
but
you.
is there something I need to know because I don't know who you are?
No, I'm not a bad person. I came from the Anton Daniels section of YouTube.
Oh, okay, so you're a fan of Anton?
No, I just used to participate in Fight Club and then, JP. I was like in the spaces with JP, all these people that got the little Anton Daniel stuff going on. I'm in the sector
What you
with
think
them.
about that? What you think about that? You was
Oh
at the
man,
Fight Club, but what do you think about Anton as far as the women and the panels? I'm sure you know about that, right? The back
yeah,
channel,
that's normal. That's
the
normal.
stream, the
A
stream is
man,
all yet you and somebody up there talking for hours. What is all of that?
man, look, I don't know. Oh, one thing I can say about that sector, bro, is a lot of people who are dishonest. They choose to say no, this didn't happen with a certain person because they don't want to say a certain thing that will get the doors closed. They don't want to close the
Oh,
doors
did
upon
you did you know
their
did you know Mika?
now. I done seen her a couple times. I done seen her a couple times
You
because
never
they be
been to
doing
her channel? You never went to her
no,
channel?
no, because that's a woman. You know what I'm saying? I'm married. That's a woman's channel, and a lot of times when they
I
talk
think
about
she would
certain things,
disagree with that.
you listen what I'm saying. No, a
I
lot
think she
like
would. No,
okay.
she would disagree with that one, brother. She said they don't woman's channel. But go ahead.
Listen what I'm saying. But like okay, I'm saying the person that runs the channel is a woman's channel, and what happens in these spaces, a lot of these people they looking for a got you moment. That's what they doing. Like as long as Anton was doing what he was doing and it was straight and this and that, bro. A lot they just recently started mentioning this man's name. A lot of times on those channels and all of those platforms, and they can get mad at me because I don't give a damn. If you say anything about Anton, they'll say, "Hey, don't mention nobody's name." They'll drop you. But
Oh, I didn't
now
know that.
since this thing is going on with Anton and everybody's trying to claim him foul, now they are saying his name in order to generate views to their channels.
Yeah. So
And
hold
what
on,
I'm
hold on,
finna,
hold on. So you saying Anton by proxy, right?
yeah.
Moved the Overton window?
Explain
Yes,
that
that's what you're
analogy.
saying.
Look what I'm saying.
You
Listen what I'm
agree?
saying.
You agree?
Yeah, he did it.
He moved the Overton window because now it's okay to talk about him. So before
Right.
that, like you said, you couldn't talk about him. But now,
They did not want you to say
yeah.
anything about him because okay, okay. In I call it the Anton Daniels sector, right? In the Anton Daniels sector, it was a lot of
Okay.
people that used to participate in Fight Club. I'm telling you this because I used to participate in Fight Club a lot of times. Look, and I'm known in the sector, right? What happened was they had Fight Club. A lot of the people that created channels, they only have those channels because there was a conversation that should not have been had on the show, and Anton dropped the Fight Club, and it when they had nowhere to go, and they learned how to do some of the like how to do this media thing, they started building their channels. They had a conversation about. I can tell you what the conversation was. They said they had a conversation about would you marry a 12-year-old girl, and
Yeah,
Anton did
yeah,
not want to have nothing to
yeah.
do with that.
I wouldn't.
So
Yeah,
he
I mean,
so
he,
he
hold
dropped
up,
that channel.
on that. He's a smart guy.
Yeah, he got rid of it. But
Yeah.
look, but even with that conversation, when he got rid of the channel, everybody that was participating on Fight Club that was capable or noticeable enough, they built a channel. And within that sector, everybody was giving each other information on how to work StreamYard, how to do this, how to do that. So they built channels. And they basically became rivals outside of Fight Club against each other through channels. That's why
Okay.
you got the JPs, you got the Sharon Braces, you got the Daryl Longs, you got the you got well
Hold up.
Tag.
All of those people came from Anton.
Look, all of us used to participate in Fight Club. You got the E. Man Williams. You got the E. Black. You got some of them came from the Lapeef sector. All of these people used to participate in Fight Club. We used to get on there. They have a topic. We used to it start off. You might have a topic, and they could just be like random, sporadic conversation. Sometimes they argue, and it can be chaos at one moment, and they can talk about politics. They can talk about situations of living. It just was like a gladiator's pit of craziness or whatever. But it was fun. You got multiple shows. I'm talking about all over this YouTube sector. You got multiple shows of people who participate in Fight Club, and even some of the people who never shown their name, like some of y'all moderators that might be working up under.
Hold up, you used to participate in Fight Club?
Yeah, I've been in.
Hold up.
Yeah.
Yes, you answered the question. Okay. Yes. Did you ever pull? Did you ever get one of the chicks off a panel? You know, did y'all change numbers and y'all hooked up? Why not?
No, I ain't never. Why would I? I ain't never needed nothing from
you.
You
ain't
folks.
See
I
nobody
ain't
up there, wasn't nobody up there you was interested in like that?
Nope. Why would I be interested in people that are a figment of my imagination? This is the internet. I'm not aiming to meet none of these folks. Yeah, shit. I do this in my leisure time, man. Look, I used to be on shows, bro, where I was outside in the world working. I was actually driving 18-wheelers outside working, leave my phone on the dashboard, and I keep my headset on. I can hear everything they say, and I drop it. Man, these folks done seen me take a trip driving up the highway. You know what I'm saying? Man, I ain't never needed this for nothing. I always had a job, man. Shit. So
I don't know though, man. If I would have been on all them panels you talking about, man, you a couple of them could a couple of them would have got, you know what I'm saying? They would have did something.
They wouldn't have got shit from me, man. Boy, there's too much A's out here. What they be talking about? A woman. They need to be talking about segregation and depopulation. All this shit. Look, all this real shit going on in the real world, bro. And these folks still talking about relationships. They need to be separating themselves from each other and getting some penicillin and amoxicillin.
Well, the birth rate goes. Well, that's not good for America. The birth rate goes down.
Well, look, I'd rather see a lot of unborn folks that potentially will not be born into some sickness, and then folks be.
You know what will happen? You know what will happen if? Okay, we have an average. I don't know what it is. Average birth rate, but say it was to go down to 40% of what it is now. Do you know what would happen to this country?
Shit, I'll be dead before I figure it out.
Oh,
so I'm 40.
I'm
40. I'm 40, so it wouldn't bother me. I already be going to the hereafter. The great toy box in the sky. It wouldn't bother me.
But okay, well, you're right. No, you're right. You're gonna be dead.
See what I'm saying? That's not my. that's not my concern. They got to figure it out. They got to look. I got 3 boys. One. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna.
What about the world you leave for them? What about that?
Shit, it'd be more fruits and berries because the population ain't big enough to pick them. You gonna eat and marry and shit. Learn how to make wine because you got more fruit because ain't nobody out there to pick them. You got less population, more space. So
I'm not even gonna go there, man. On the chat.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him add the last word on that, man. It's not even worth it.
No, I'm just saying it sounds bad, but actually, if you think about it, it's kind of good. Separation, man. Separation and segregation. Sometimes, like, okay, if say for instance, Platt, I'm gonna show you something about separation and segregation, and sometimes depopulation of a certain area. Say for instance, we got a playing field that's good, it's nurturing, the ground and soil is good. If you put a large amount of people in there to where stuff can't grow fast enough to feed them, now we got to depopulate the people in order to feed them. Like say for instance, we can't have you can't have a agreement. If we can't agree on a certain thing, we need to separate or segregate, right? If we stay there, it's going to be constant problems. So the problem that we have too many people right now in this day and age that are focused on things that they shouldn't be doing, but everybody want to do it. Some people need to stop wanting to do some shit. All this marriage talk. Some people need to stop wanting to get married because you're not ready to do that. You're selfish. You don't want to sacrifice the goddamn thing. It's always me, my. That's not a good thing. And then there's other people that's married that know what it takes to be married, knowing that people are not willing to go through the processes and the changes over a period of time to cultivate a good relationship. But y'all telling these people that you know have no wherewithal of being married or going through the process of that. Marriage is not the end all be all. Some of y'all need to separate and segregate from yourself. Keep yourself to yourself and keep your pants on. Don't create nobody or rebirth somebody into a situation that you are not capable of controlling or planning, having the foundation at least right, to where if y'all fucked up, the seed can come out and be something different from all. You know what I'm saying, bro? We had people a long time ago. There was mama and dad that were crackhead. They grew up. The kid grew up to be a goddamn scholar. Right now, you got goddamn crackhead, weed head mama, wine old daddy, and they making a junkie baby. Ain't nothing coming good out of this situation. They need to separate. So these are different groups of people. You see what I'm saying? Everybody want to party. Everybody want to get flew out. Everybody want to have fun. But you ain't got nobody. Yeah, you don't got nobody in the lineage of the DNA that want to work or just want to be complacent. Just say, I'm gonna do this for the greater good of the family. Everybody, and then one that's want to sit around and do the greater good of the family, shit, they'll beat his ass down or beat her down. Oh, you think you better than us? You ain't shit because the only thing you want to do is work. Come out here and get drunk with her, come get married, or cheat on your husband, cheat on your wife. They perpetuating this same. They want us to be fucked up. Separate yourself from each other because y'all ain't worth. If you, like, I go a little farther. If you can't find nobody in your situation in your race, do like Michael Jackson said, go find your baby. It don't matter whether they black or white. Get you somebody so you can break that goddamn generational curse. Because if the black shit ain't doing it, shit, go get you a yellow motherfucker. Go get you something else besides what you're doing, because you ain't fit to do nothing but create more black trees and berries. And that shit gonna poison the ground. And every time, shit, no. Go get you somebody else, because this shit ain't working. Damn that shit.
Oh, brother.
Have you ever been around a goddamn pine tree?
That's how you look at it? That's how you look at it, brother?
Hell yeah, you can't plant shit on a pine tree because
black people procreating is like a bunch of trees with bad berries.
No. Well, okay. Let me give you my terminology about black people. Okay, when you look in the dictionary, and Martin Luther King said the same thing when he described the word black. You can't look in no thesaurus. You can't look in no dictionary. You can't even look in the Bible. Everything that describes the word black describes something foul, something funky, something messed up, demonic. Why would you put that on your name? Don't call me a black person. Call me brown, copper tone, or melanated. Don't put black, because when you dealing with the black or the darkness, guess what? That's all you get out of it. The abyss. That's just wandering. Get that black shit up off that shit. I slap a son bitch tooth down their throat. You call me black, goddammit, I'm something to come find you. You see what I'm saying? Because basically what you did, you done cursed me. You done bestowed a name upon me that wasn't given to me by.
Who cursed
you? Not you. No.
No. You said, who cursed you? Okay. Calling yourself black is a curse. Who is cursing the person calling themselves black?
The person who instilled in who's really cursing me is the person who instilled in the human mind to give me the name color of black that describes everything derogatory about a human being.
How many races in America?
How many races? How many line up to
hold on, because you heard it wrong. How many different races, like Indian, are in America? How many different races?
Shit, I don't know. There's a melting pot. They mix. You can't tell who is who.
There's only one race in America.
You talking about the human race?
No, the white race.
The white is a mindset.
No. Well, it's supposed to be, but there's only one race in America. But then go be white. It's just a mindset. White. Everything else, if you notice, it's not white. So if it's not white, it's another white race.
No, let me tell you. Watch the plat.
If you Irish Samoan, you ain't white. If you German,
okay,
Jamaican, you know. So what I'm saying is, it's about not being that race. That's what I'm saying. But people look at it like it's about all these individual races, and it's never been about that.
Let me give you a little history on it, because a lot of people don't know this. The white thing came from an idea. Okay, when they had the KKK or white supremacist people, the first thing they had to do to incorporate a person is to put it on their mind that you are not a Caucasian, you're not an Irish, you're not this and everything. You got to implement it and break them down into the white mindset. It's a documentary on it. You have to have the white mindset. White people ain't white. You can't put a piece of typing paper up to their skin and say, I can match it. They are basically pink, yellow. They got a hue to them. There's no such thing as a white person. You can get them pale. You can get them in a certain tone. There's no such thing as a white person. The whiteness is in the mindset. You breathe that into a person, just like black. Black was bred into us. They wasn't calling us black. A lot of god doggone Africans that come over here that's fresh, they don't even know nothing about the blackness or none of this black stuff that we talk about. But what they do is they incorporate it into them when they go get their work visa. They say, hey, don't do this around black people. And they say, oh, what is black? We don't know what black is. What's black? Americans. Dark-skinned Americans that look like you. As long as you keep your tone, as long as you keep your head down, stay away from them, you can come into certain areas. You can get loans and everything. But the moment I see you transitioning into wearing the fitted hats, wearing the Nike Tech, and going around shooting up communities, you are going to be just like them. And how many times y'all run to prisons or go in? Ask anybody that been to prison how many times they ran across a goddamn African in that motherfucker. A straight up African. I'm locked up
have you run into foreigners in prison?
Man, look, you ain't gonna see none of them.
You have?
I ain't been to prison. You ain't gonna see them in lockup. You ain't gonna even see them in look, all the drunk driving that people do in big cities, bro, where they sell massive alcohols and all this. You ain't gonna see none of them foreigners in there.
Do they have a special place? Did they take them or something?
Man, shit, probably the back closet. You ain't gonna see that. How many black? Know about that, brother. Ask how many black folks have. Ask whoever been in jail around you. Ask them how many. They got to be like.
This might not be the right channel for that question. There are channels out there who that question could be answered. No jumper.
You don't see their ass. Oh, no jumper. He's
that's a question. That's a question for no jumper.
Man, no jumper.
Africans in prison. Guys who've been to prison. Did you see a lot of foreigners in there with you? That's a legitimate question, and it deserves an answer. But this ain't the right place to ask.
Okay, no. I ain't with that no jumper stuff because he ain't nothing but he running sharecropping over there, man. He got all them foolish Negroes, and he get to ask them all kind of crazy shit, which it'll get us hurt. If we was doing the stuff like Adam 22 was doing, say for instance, me and you having a conversation, I'd be ready to burn you based on what Adam 22 say. That's the mindset. They done taught these Negroes how to be black. That black shit is what, but they won't slap the shit out of him. But guess what? They willing to stomp a person out for that white man because he the breadwinner. They'll kick everybody in the ass for him.
Matter of fact, now that you said that, I think what's today? I think a couple of days ago, maybe 3-4 days ago, he had an interview with a guy who said something about his wife. And people said that he was trying to get that dude jumped. He had gang members. The guy
Yeah.
was trying to get his car. He said Adam was trying to get that man jumped. And so, yeah, you're right. No, them Negroes, that's another Negro. They's going to stomp out a Negro for Adam because the dude said something. First of all, Adam checked the dude, and the dude reached, which is a crazy thing now with these podcasts. They get to talk about you. You can't respond.
You can't say
So,
nothing to them. You got to
that's what I'm saying.
abbreviate everything you say. You
Yeah,
got
the
to
dude
call
said-
them J, Lil Hat people and everything, but they can
No,
call you
he called
the N-word and
the
everything.
dude. He called the dude something dealing with crime, and that dude said, "Well,
Oh,
hey,
yeah.
that's just like me getting on you. Your wife is selling, and you letting other
Yeah.
men be with your wife." That's all he
Oh,
said, which is true. But Adam got mad, threatened the guy, kicked the guy out of the studio. Dude got up and left.
So,
On the way out,
basically, he got mad.
turns-
He got mad because his bad decision making, and
Yeah,
this
but-
happened years ago.
No.
He-
The point that you brought up was him having black men attack other black men. As the guy tries to leave, what was said, I don't know, the allegations is he was out trying to get the gang members who
To
were
jump
on the
him.
property. Yep, that's what they said.
Yeah,
He was
in the
trying
back, cause look, they be calling it DPs, and look, if he's still in the same location, they had footage of it's like a alleyway, a little back parking lot. That's where they be catching them guys at, man. They been showing it on the internet. I don't know how folks don't be seeing it, bro. They be in that little back parking lot, just like when Anton was up there with Corey Holcomb, man. It could have been the same setup. If he had a time about some, see, he tried to play that street shit. But if you had went back there, and at the time that they filmed that video, bro, them folk would have washed Anton ass. Don't play like that with them folk. You know what I'm saying? Because you where they at.
Yeah.
And that's a different
And
that's a different mindset, bro.
That Craig guy wasn't even up there. And I know he's like a quiet dude, but I think people underestimating him. And I'm glad he wasn't up there with Anton because I think things would have went left because he ain't gonna just let nobody get up there and be playing with him like that.
Yeah, that's
You know,
what I'm saying.
Them West Coast niggas, he ain't gonna let niggas just playing with him. He gonna pop him. He ain't gonna be talking. He gonna stop talking. He probably what he probably gonna do is catch him while he talking.
Yeah, what they
then
would did,
he
they
would do-
just
that's
whooped him. They would have
maximizing-
whooped him bad. They would have
That's
whooped him bad
maximizing the
because they're
damage
content
right there.
creator.
No, yeah.
They probably see by them knowing that he ain't really street like that, they probably would have whooped him bad. But you see what happened out there in the West Coast. You remember that video with the I forgot with the young boy when they pulled up on him and blazed the car up. Anton would have ended up just like that, bro, if he was really on some street. But people are teach. I'm gonna show you something. Even some of the most vicious people, or just make they'll make a statement. I don't think they would have deleted him, but they would have put a whooping on his ass to let him know, hey, bro, don't play like this. But for all
You know what?
all the
Hold on,
young
yeah.
rappers that
We-
play
we-
street,
Hold on,
yeah,
brother. Hold on.
they'll burn you down.
And we hope that doesn't happen. But Anton, you still got to deal with the California love because, according to Corey, they don't like you in Cali. So you're talking about Corey Holcomb? He's a comedian, man. Whew, I don't know, man. Don't get caught up in no mall out there. Don't get caught up. Somebody gonna live up. Don't get caught out there on the LA streets. Now you do what you want to do, bro. I'm telling you, man. He said, they said, I don't know where they got it. They said you dissed LA or something like that.
And it's so crazy though. It won't even be nobody a part of they set or group. It could just be a fan that say, I'm gonna do this for the cause. I'm gonna show this. So you got to be careful, man, with stuff like that. It can be, bro, it can be flat. It can be some people that love you so much, bro. If you was out here,
No, I know. Oh,
came
no, I
back-
know that. I know there are people.
That's what I'm saying.
No, I know
Yeah.
I know exactly what you're talking about. There are people out there who are willing to
Yeah.
give up everything in support of the person that they like, the person they support.
yeah,
So yeah,
And
that's
that's
what
why
I'm
I said-
saying. And you got 40 million people in California. That's why I said now Corey said he dissed LA. I don't know what he did. I'm just watching. But according to Corey, to my opinion, I said, man, that's 40 million people. I don't know if that's a good idea to diss, the whole West Coast. So, and he keep talking about Corey. Corey, the least of his worries.
Shit. All right.
Vegas, all of that whole west side of America. Vegas, all of that shit. He gotta
And-
keep his head on a swivel.
Yeah, cause all of them, look, the people that's in California when they get leisure time, the ones that be banging and everything, when they want to get out the hood, bro, they be in surrounding hotels. I ran across a couple of them. Look, I was out there. I'm from out here, right? But just by me having a certain hat on, I was standing over somebody in the balcony, and because I was truck driver, I was over the road, right? So I was basically asking the boy, I was like, "What the nearest store is?" Him and his brother, by me having a certain hat on, me just speaking to him, I said, hey fam, them need to stop right up under the balcony. I'm standing over them, but I'm aware, but I'm not aware of what, because I forgot I had the hat on. I got the P hat on, right? Them need to stop. I said, no, don't, because then, but with the way they stopped, I was like, damn, that's an alarming look. So I'm looking like, damn, I might have fucked up. I said, hey, no, I'm from such. I ain't even from over the way. I was explaining it, and then they kind of relaxed. And they were like, okay, fam, okay. I said, what near store is? It's 7-Eleven down the store. You know what I'm saying? Look, we over here, we got to chopping it up. Man, I would drive you to the store, but we just getting settled in. So I walked to the store, come back, get the chance to sit around the table by the pool with some of them guys that were from out there. Man, them folk was telling me where they come from, what they do, and we was explaining the differences between where we come from, bro. Man, you do not want to get fucked. You don't even want to just be caught up just being like innocent out there with some shit. Cause don't get around one of them nutty motherfuckers that just stupid with it. One of them ones that didn't really go to school too much. Is that can't nobody control, bro. No, we ain't letting nothing slide, bro. You'll have a problem, bro.
Yep.
Look, luckily them guys were, even though the boy, look, it was amazing. The boy was tattooed up. He would look just like what you would call just straight criminal. The boy tattooed all up in the face. You know what? That boy was into graphic designing, tattooing, and he was also, when we were sitting by the West End, he had a book out. The boy had a book out. He was doing like schoolwork, trying to finish his little career on whatever. No, he like studio. I like, damn, it's crazy though. But a person would look at him, but you don't know who you around, who you dealing with, but and then them folk knew people. It was other people coming and like, oh boy, we got Mississippi there. I'm like, damn, I'm looking like damn. I just hope whatever they coming from out of the hood don't come to this hotel, cause it's shit.
Yeah, LA,
them folk,
you need to know people though. If you're gonna rock in LA, especially if you're talking about going into the inner city, going into the the nightclubs, all not the mostly Latino, mostly black place. You gotta know somebody. You can't be doing that on your own. You can't. You too vulnerable.
Yeah.
You can't just go up in there. There's too much shit that can happen. Like you said, it's so much nuanced shit can pop off that you did something that you don't know, have no idea is wrong. Hey man, you wore a green jacket. You can't wear a green jacket, and you're like, "Wait, this is my clothes. I put on my clothes, right?"
Yeah.
Oh no, man, you on some hating shit. So that's what I'm saying. There's so much you have to know about those communities that you're a fool to just go down there. You got to know what's going on.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, you can't wear no single letter hats and all them numbers and all that. And then when he saw that P hat, he was like, man, I thought you somebody sent out here, because he was laughing and he like, man, I thought we were gone. I was like, no, man, ain't nothing like that. I said, man, I'm out here because our truck broke down because I had a co-driver with me. I said, man, our truck down and we just chilling and everything. So we out there chilling by the pool, drinking beer. I got a chance to meet his wife, kids, and all. I'm talking about like cause he was intrigued by me because I'm from somewhere else. You know what I'm saying? Just to see another person from way out, he like, man, y'all way far out. You know what I'm saying? It was amazing though. But he was looking like, bruh, it's amazing though to meet people. But I know one thing, like if I had been on some, like if he had said something crazy and I had to say something back, bro, it probably would been up quick.
Yeah.
And me not knowing nothing that's going on or whatever, you go in the hotel room, lay down. Man, them folk come up in there, get your ass up out of there, peel your
Nah,
ass off the bed sheets.
I dated this West Coast chick. You know, I was a young guy, but then I dated her and I went to her house, and all her family was in there. She had about 4 brothers, another sister, mama, father, and they put a song on, and it was a song on like BET, right? It was real popular, so they put the song on, and all her brothers started throwing their fist in the air, throwing their fist up, right? So when I'm looking around, I see the father, I see the brothers, you know, throwing their fist up. And I looked at the dudes and I was like, what's going on? He said, nah, man, we just representing whatever. I don't know. It was some BS, right? I don't care about that. But the point was this. I'm looking at her and she ain't saying nothing. And I'm looking at him. So I tapped the dude. I said, hey, man, can I do that too? Because I thought about it. I said, this is LA. This is Cali. I'm saying I better be careful because I don't know their culture. That dude looked at me. He said, hell no.
Yeah,
Hell
that's
no.
tribal shit. That's really
Yeah, no,
tribal.
yeah, so I didn't do it. I said if I would have did it, if they'd have thought it was, you know what I'm saying? I'm doing it because they doing it, but they would have looked at that as this nigga disrespecting. But I never did it. So
Yeah.
and I let
They
them
would
do
have asked
it.
you some questions to see if you own that
Yeah,
same
nah, but
tip.
that's why I asked him. That dude said no. Outside, that's their thing, man. It was some type of gang shit that they was in that, you know, I don't know what it was. It was in Cali. So, and they were Spanish people, and I was just smashing the chick, whatever. But I noticed her and her mom, they didn't, and the other daughter, they did not join. But all the guys in that whole house was doing it.
They probably was doing that to intimidate you slickly. Cause I don't know how you made it with dating a Hispanic chick. Cause you know a lot of them don't like dudes, like black dudes.
Them dudes never said nothing. They was they ain't no different than if you start dating today and you met her father, you met her brothers. They was just like that with me. Them people, I didn't know they bitch. See, you gotta understand what they was doing. They didn't include me in it, and they didn't expect me to get in it. I was a dude that was smashing they sister, and I was okay. You know,
It's
I don't know.
amazing that one of them didn't
Man,
try to check you about it though.
no, they didn't. Never, none of them.
Yeah,
The whole community knew me. I ain't never get no sign of disrespect. I ain't had nobody say nothing to me. They spoke to me. The ones who mind their own business. Her sisters knew me. Her mom knew me. Her dad knew me. Her brothers knew me. I never got in them dudes' business.
So you got
Hold
it.
up. The whole gangbang thing. Man, if they were doing it, I don't know if they was or they wasn't. But if they was doing it, I never got invited to that. They never said nothing to me.
They ain't gonna bring it to you. Nope. They ain't gonna bring it to you. But the thing is, if you had stuck in there and got married to it, you've been La Costa Nostra. How you been in there, bro?
Yeah, they probably I'd be out there trying
Yeah,
to
they were going you've been doing the haka.
they
by Tuesday.
Labada. I'd be dancing to Labada.
Yeah, they would have set you up like cuz choo take him outside. They talk to him. Yeah, if you had a
homie, brother-in-law, tuck this somewhere. You like what?
Yeah.
Hide this. They would have had me muling cocaine.
They'd have put you in a situation where you can't tell on them no more. Cause they'd have had you in some shit.
You don't know me, bro.
Look. The best way to stop a person from talking is to incorporate them in the bullshit. So if I go down, you go down. So you can't. That's how you get people, bro. Look, just like this.
She was on meth.
Damn.
The chick told me she was on meth. She told me, "Shit, you ought to try it. You can stay up all night." And I said, "Nah." And I said, "What is that? That's methamphetamine." She said, "Yeah, I love it."
But you don't you know that's how a lot of dudes get turned on? Like even crack cocaine back in that. But look, I got stories. Man, I wish I can let you hear some of the old dudes talk that actually dealt with drugs and everything. They be probably school boys coming out of the military or been in the military, and they go to places and the woman say, "Hey man, I know we screwing around, but take this, it's gonna get you up a little bit more." I'm telling you, it's old dudes
Oh
about
no, I
60
understand.
years old.
I know they turn you out. You're right. Women get you into it most of the time. You don't
Yeah,
even do drugs till women who do drugs start coming into your life, and it just
you're gonna
depends on the
continue to do
day.
what they do. It could be alcohol or
It,
anything.
no, it depends on the day. And what I mean is, if about 5, 6 lazy Sundays, she keep coming by, she doing her drugs in front of you. About 6, you probably gonna try it just off
Yeah,
of boredom. You probably gonna just try it just because you just chilling and we done this before. She over visiting, and she always using this stuff. You probably gonna jump out there, man. And
I'm
and
telling
normally
you.
for the man, that's the worst decision because he can't get off. She can, he can't.
Because because one thing about it, what she gonna do? She gonna weaponize that cat. Man, you don't want to hit this, yeah, man. I ain't getting you this. I want to do it this way. And you know what? He gonna hit that pipe, and he gonna lay up in there, and then he gonna get that euphoria, and he gonna be
Mhm.
chasing that high for the rest of his life. And that woman gonna go off, probably be wait. I'm telling you now,
Let
man.
me ask,
I know
let me ask you this.
functional.
I
I
know,
know functional crackheads right now. Functional drug
I
users.
know, I know you married. Outside of that, brother, and don't answer this quick. If you were on the single scene, could you date a recovering drug addict, whether it's cocaine, alcohol? She's in recovery. Could you give a sister
Hell,
like that a shot?
look. It'll be have to be some shit that I don't know. They'll be having to hide that shit because look, I'm not Dr. Phil, and I'm not trying to be through your struggles when you have a relapse. And I'm not finna spend my money I work hard for to go buy your dope. Cause they'll send a man to go buy that dope. And I'm not finna be the guy with the mason jar full of weed or your pills and and going and cash in strips for
Oh,
you.
we said
I
she
done
was in
seen all this.
she in recovery, brother. So she don't want you to put down
Dog.
on that
But
dope.
look, a lot of look, what I have seen is what women will do is they'll run from their traumas and they'll move to different states and they'll try to rebuild themselves after they get out of rehab. So she fine, thick, and pretty, but you
Okay,
don't
now
know.
we
Like
talking. We
on
talking.
look, you don't know when you put that. She might
I
be an alcoholic.
buy, hold up,
You put that.
you
You put
different,
that
Ruth.
gym.
I buy her some dope. You want what else you want?
Oh hell no! I ain't buying that motherfucking shit. Hell
Now
no.
you
So when
find
she,
out she fine and thick, like just like I like them as she is. I'd be like, yo, you need to quit,
nah,
right? She said, yeah, I don't want to
nah,
though. Go to this address and pick up this sack. I said, I'm
nah.
on there. I'm
Now,
on my
now on
way.
that part, now that's a demon right there. I can't look. I ain't got none of that exorcism shit in me. I
Yeah,
look.
no, that's wrong. Don't take that,
Now
man. No, that's never
you
the
got to,
solution. That's
you
never the
got to
solution.
look
King
when it
Rooster.
come down. Go ahead.
King Rooster, violence never the solution. Don't say that.
Now I ain't say violence. I'm not saying
You did
violence. I'm
say
saying
violence.
I said I don't have the exorcism.
You
For
said a beating.
no.
Yes, you did. You said that's a beating.
I said I don't have the Dr. Phil capabilities to where when she relapses, I can try to help her out of it. No, I did not say no beatings. What would I beat her for? I can beat my
I,
feet to the goddamn
I
pavement and
don't
get the
know.
hell way around that drug head. Hell no. Look, I said they come from certain places, and once they get out of the rehab facilities, once you place that bottle of Jim Beam down in front of, you may
Uh,
trigger a certain thing.
hold on for a minute.
Now,
Let me ask the chat because you say it's a no for you. Could you
hell no.
chat box, put a 1 if you would consider dating a woman who's in recovery? Recovery meaning substance abuse, alcohol, pills. She has to go sit down once a week, go over things. Could you
Shit.
say this is my wife? This is my woman. you know,
How
goes to
you
work,
get to the part? Hold on, you gonna
goes
marry
to
the
work,
crackhead?
goes to work,
You gonna
goes,
marry the crackhead? Come
goes to
on, man.
work, goes to work, goes to church, and once a week goes
Shit.
on Thursday nights goes to
Man, I know it's preachers
Alcohol
that smoke
Anonymous
dope, man.
meeting that runs about 90 minutes. Could you say, hey, I want you to be my wife? I want to get to know you. Put a 1 in the chat
Shit.
for yes, put a
Yeah.
2 for no.
Look, God laid his life down on Jesus laid his life down on the cross. I can't be your savior. Hell no. Shit no. You ain't finna poison me with this shit and
I can't believe
influence
y'all.
me.
Now these guys look. Why don't you just say no, man? Y'all gotta learn to turn box down.
Hell no. I ain't finna do nothing. I ain't saving shit. Man, I ain't turning. Hell no. Man, hell no.
You couldn't date
That
a
girl
woman. Y'all niggas
hell
got some high. Y'all got some high standards too, man.
what's gonna happen is that woman gonna sit up there
Why
at that
can't
dinner
you date a
table.
woman in recovery, man? She got a substance abuse problem.
Look, that woman is gonna sit up there at that dinner table, cook you good cheese and macaroni and all that shit, and she gonna fire up that bowl and say, "Baby, take a hit, or you ain't gonna get none of that coochie." That boy, that wood gonna be long and strong, and you gonna lay on her back, and you gonna take a blow, and it gonna blow your mind. Back of your head gonna be laying out on the back of the pavement, and you gonna be a crackhead for the for the next 15 years. You better stay away from them demons. Hell no, I ain't saving shit. Jesus laid his
I don't
life
believe
down on the
you.
cross for
You
your
just came up
sin.
here and told Joey that you still trying to hit. I don't believe you.
No, you implemented drug usage. A person that's with an unstable mind. Look, all women are crazy and have unstable minds, but if you sprinkle crack on it, no, that's a no-fly zone. Hell no. Hell, all women are silly and act like children. It don't matter whether young or old. And then they don't have a lot of times they don't have the what they call it. Like when a man talking, they can't see what you saying. But if you add drugs, alcohol, opioid addiction, and all that shit, boy, you got a goddamn psycho up in that mother. And when she decides to lash out because you ain't got that goddamn that shit burning, boy, she
But
can
Rooster,
come up and your ass going to jail. Hell no,
listen to
I
me,
ain't going up in
Rooster.
there with
I hear
that
what you're
demon.
saying.
Hell no, hell
Rooster,
no.
that
She
wouldn't
ain't
apply
gonna
to
trick
you.
me.
That wouldn't apply to
Shit.
you because she's in recovery.
Shit, well, she better stay at the doctor's office. Shit,
No,
bitch, you better get that shit together.
oh, she don't want it. She ain't doing it no more. You have been talking like you still
No,
doing it.
hell no. But I don't know when the mailman gonna decide to drop off a package.
Rooster,
Man, you gonna come back in your house and it's gonna be smelling like burning plastic one day.
too good for
You got that.
you feel
Look,
like as a man, you too good for a woman in recovery.
Yeah, the best thing close to Jesus. I'm too good for you, baby. Walk on, Jesus. Walk on, motherfucker. Keep on. I don't want none of your troubles. Them demons right there, bro. I done seen people that been on crack and drugs for over 30, 20 years. You ain't finna entice me. Look, boy, I don't even take aspirin. My head hurting. I go somewhere and sit down and drink me some water. I don't even trust stuff that come out the dollar store. They be talking about take some ibuprofen. Shit. I be laying out somewhere praying to Jesus or touching that Bible and say, heal me of my headache. Man, I'm not putting that shit in my body to where, man, you can take
No, it's you, but her. Listen, you gotta help her through her struggle. So she's with you.
No. That's why look,
You know what, bro? You know what? You niggas be making y'all niggas think bitches really checking for y'all like that. You better date a bitch in recovery. You better date a woman that's going through some substance abuse issues. You better do it.
Hell no. I leave that up to you. Not I said the cat. No, hell no. Shit. You save her. I don't want to save her. Shit. If any kind of work need to be done on that, call me lazy. Shit. Man, you crazy. I tap out on that one. Hell no. You can get that. Look, you can haul that health off.
Look, bro, how
you can haul that health off with a wheelbarrow, bro. Take that drunk health or that dope snorting, crack fiend, the tracks in between the toenails. You can take that health on somewhere else. I don't want none of that part of that right there. So far as a woman that thinks,
because you said you're
man,
still
you
hit.
crazy.
Now all of a sudden you won't hit because she drink too much. Come on, you said you still hit.
And no, hell no. No, see, when it come down to addiction, bro, that's a different type of demon. And they ain't the horse I'm willing to ride. Boy, horse is powerful and dangerous, bro. Them demons right there, boy, you get locked up in there and you become the same person because that person, by proximity, you will absorb that person's bad behaviors in their natures. You supposed to cast out demons. Why the hell you gonna sleep amongst that shit? Man, you crazy hell. I wouldn't do it. Man, if that motherfucker, look, strap that
So
up.
if a woman's
Yeah.
got a substance abuse problem, those are demons.
Hell yeah, it's a demon. That's why they call it jinn. What is a jinn? What is a spirit? What is a hell no? Them forces, bro. Them demonic. Look, have you ever seen a person? They be all right 1 minute, then they go around that corner and they come back, eyes crooked like a bow tang, slobbing out the mouth, mouth around
What
their
is that,
eyes.
crack? What's
Look,
that, cocaine? I know, I
I
ain't
don't
saying
look.
that.
Whatever they get on, they are not the same person when they use that shit. You can look, you can fuck around and brush your teeth and swallow too much mouthwash. You ain't feeling the same after you put your face out the mirror. Yeah, no, something done touched you.
Yeah,
That
that
shit right
mouthwash,
there.
no. That mouthwash
Look,
is funny. No, you're right. That mouthwash, because it say do not drink. That mouthwash is a monster. You put that stuff in
look,
there, that stuff burn it burn and freeze your mouth. You spit that
look.
thing out, man. Feel like you got punched in the jaw. I don't know what. And they said do not drink. I don't know what that is. It's
I'm gonna
powerful, whatever it is.
well, I'm gonna show you something with them. Like when people got them demons on them, alcoholics and stuff. Long time ago, don't you know they had a thing called Dr. Tish? It was what they call it? It was like the raw.
They still got that, right?
That okay? Don't you know them folks when the liquor store used to close? Them folks couldn't get shit there. Add water to that shit and drink it.
Yeah, you're right. And alcohol too. You're right.
And look, and another thing.
No. I know a guy. He was a hardcore alcoholic, and when he would run out of his liquor, he would take rubbing alcohol and drink it. And I thought that was insane. He actually lived for a longer time. Eventually he died. I don't know if that was the reason, but I said, man, that man just took that thing, man. He went pay 50 cents. He took that thing. We got in the car. That man just turned that thing up, that little green thing, and that thing went down. I said, man, look at this dude.
Scope.
I thought it was crazy.
It's called a scope. It was scope. They used to drink scope. The mouthwash, man. No, bro, them folks on a whole nother level of savagery, bro. Them folks will get out and cut up. Yeah, no, shit.
Who used to drink scope?
Man, look, long time ago when the alcohol contents was high in scope, a lot of military folks used to do. When they couldn't drink, they couldn't drink. A lot of young kids that couldn't buy alcohol before the bombs start standing out in front of the store and going in the store for kids to get the alcohol. Bro, them folks were going in the store and getting alcohol, getting scope. You mix it down with water in it. I'm telling you, I used to see all this shit.
Did you do it?
Damn. Hell no.
You sure know a lot about it.
I told you I was outside.
You did that shit, man. You drank scope and all that.
Hell no, I wasn't drinking shit. Cause no, I lived in the time where like when the West Coast thing popped off and all, like when they was influencing everything about gangs and all. I was born in the 80s, like 85, right? So I saw some of my friends' parents go through the crack shit. I saw some of my relatives fuck around with the crack shit.
Are you mad at you? Are you mad at because they be talking about Joe Biden and all that? Are you mad at the crack era?
No, well, I'm mad at Joe Biden then because
I know.
They know what they did is they locked all the black folks up, and then when they come down to the white,
can we talk about what he did good? Can we talk about what he did good?
Joe Biden ain't did shit good. That's a good old.
Well, no, okay, I hear what you say. Now I'm gonna tell you what he did good, especially for me.
What? Because
Joe Biden back then,
you talking about some military shit?
No. I'm talking about I wasn't even in the military. As a young man growing up, because Joe Biden had a weak crime policy, a lot of women got hooked on that sniff.
Damn. Okay. I ain't gonna get into
Yeah.
that. You crazy.
And I
Don't
used to see him
don't.
standing in the street. I see him
Oh
waving
yeah,
me
yeah.
down.
You
I was a
popping them.
young nigga, and they
You
wanted to
popping
gobble a nigga up, man. Let me tell you something. A couple of
God.
them women, I miss them women today.
Damn.
Them women swallowed a nigga up. They took care of a nigga, bro. And now, I got the president. I got to thank Joe Biden for that. Thank you, Joe. Niggas be on you for the other shit, but no, you did some good shit, man. You put them
But
bitches in the street for a nigga.
But see, you remember in the movie The Boys in the Hood? That's why that Yo Mama shit got bad, because it was young niggas that had that flow that was actually hitting them niggas mama, like 14, 15 and all. They was like, I got this, my folks got this. Man, you can ask your cousin give you a little crumb and go down and get your head hit by your homeboy mama back in the day. And then it was so fresh.
Now he bringing
I'm
it up. No, I'm just saying he
It's
bringing it up. I ain't bringing it up.
it,
I had wait a
but
minute.
yo,
Now, look, bro, I'm a grown man now, but I was once a child, and I grew up in the inner city. I grew up in a time when you could go to, man, you might not wake up till tomorrow, and his mama done called your mama and say he'll be up in the morning. He sleep now. You don't live there. You all over that man's house sleep. I grew up in that era where you went over.
yeah.
You had your own family, then you had friends. You go on there, hang
Yeah,
out with them.
extended. We call it extended family.
Yeah, I
We
used to
all
do that
call
all
each
the
other
time.
cousin because they so tight knit. They damn near were raised with each other, like the first generation, the second generation. By them
I
then, so
used to go over my friend's house like religion. I was always over somebody's house. If not his house, this house. And I remember this one particular dude. I think I was 6. I wasn't in school. I know that. We was playing marbles. Man, that man, mama walked in that room. She ain't had no bra on, titties out.
yeah, the damn thing. Like they be that when they used to stuff the money in their pocketbook.
Yeah,
Like
she
when
had
they get that food stamp, they put in their titty. I remember that with the hair rollers
she
on.
probably her. She
The
probably
plastic couches. Look,
yeah,
you
no.
remember that area in the house you can't nobody sit in?
No, from knowing her, and when I was a kid, from knowing she probably did have food stamps in her titties. I don't know. They was hanging, but she probably did have food stamps behind the motherfuckers.
Look, you remember that area that everybody had the TV stacked on the old TV? You had the old big TV when folks had their money, and then they put that TV on top of the TV.
Yeah, no, hold on, because I know you. I was a little kid. She walked in the room. I'd never seen a naked woman in my life, not even on a picture. That woman walked in with no bra on, titties hanging, and she had a thick layer of hair between her breasts. To this day, I don't even know what that is. Some women do say that's normal. I thought that's what I was more focused on. Damn, you are hairy, man. I was focused on you got a lot of hair. Like you got big breasts, but you got a big hair thing between your breasts.
But you know
and brother,
what they say about that, right?
That woman sat down in front of me. She said, okay, he's too young to know. She was exactly wrong. That woman sat down in front of me, was talking crazy. She lit up a joint, right? And them big breasts just hanging, man. Big as her son's head. I'm looking, them things was perked too. They still was pointing up.
Yeah.
And I'm looking at them things, man. I'm like,
traumatized the boy.
God, you're right, man. I was like, whoa.
Traumatized.
I was like, man, I can't wait, man. When I grow up, I'm gonna get me some pussy. No, I was like, I can't wait. I said, I can't wait till I grow up. I'm serious, but I ain't saying that. I'm looking at her. That woman talk cash shit. She was talking about his daddy. I was like, listen to that. I didn't know the dude. And then she didn't ask me to leave. I got up and I left. And I knew something was wrong. I was like, wait a minute. Was she supposed to be showing me her? Was she supposed to be walking around the house naked? It is her house, but damn. Don't you think I'm like, yeah, no, she didn't. She didn't. I went back over there, man, and she would do that all the time.
Platt, these women right now today, they will go take a shower and they can have boys in there, and they will walk outside with nothing but their damn towel. And we'll change their pants in front of the kids. I'm telling you, they do it right now.
What about in front of you? What about in front of you?
Man, I've been in goddamn
Changing
house.
her changing her pants in front of children, that's not going to matter. But in front of grown men, that's a little bit different.
Look, look. Just try. Look, if you say, for instance, if you the safe guy, and you hang around a lot of female, say for instance, you the guy that
Yeah, I
they
know what
like
you
to
mean. Yeah, I know
ride
how they
with.
do. I know. But see, this is the
What,
thing.
look,
You're not
them
attracted
folk,
to them.
them,
No.
they
You're not
will,
attracted. I got you. You ain't attracted to them, so it doesn't matter. You're right. You hang out with women.
they will
Women,
do that shit
women
in
don't-
front of
yeah, you're
anybody
right.
that they feel ain't gonna approach
Women
them
don't do women shit. You're right.
in
And
front.
you
Yeah.
don't want to even see it, but they next thing you know, they downstairs in front of you. You downstairs watching TV, and she's saying, "I got to change for something." Like she got to catch another date, or she and right there she done pulled all. She butt ass naked. You looking over there
Yeah,
saying,
at the door. At the door. Don't let them be late. All right, at the door. Like, damn, you got your jaws on the floor. What
"This
the
chick
fuck?
seduced me too, man." You know what? I think
I'm
I
trying
need
to basically see what you're gonna say.
No,
Only
I
thing you
got
gotta do is
traumatized. No, I got
only thing you
traumatized.
got
This
only
sisterhood, man. She
look,
flew
the
out to
only
work.
thing you gotta do
No,
is
no,
not
no,
say
no,
nothing
no.
5
Hold
times,
up.
bro.
Hold up. And she was from DC too. She was a Washington girl. She was a freak. She was a freak. That woman came out. We started working together. That woman kept flirting with me. I kept ignoring it. Then that woman went behind the bay. I remember, I'll never forget this. She went behind the little bay. It's equipment bay. It's about 8 feet of just equipment. And it's structured in a way where it's got beams that holds the equipment. Then it's got another bay and another bay. So it was a bay. So she says, she calls my name. I go back there and she done unzipped her pants, man. And she showed me that box. And let me tell you something. I don't know I know sounding this way, it don't sound good. But I'm telling you, man, for me, I'm at work. I like her, but I ain't thinking that she gonna do that, man. That chick unbuckled her pants and pulled her panties down and was laughing, talking about some. It was some minor stuff like got to do with nothing. Like, and she was like laughing, talking about some. Oh, let me hurry up. And then she just pulled her thing down, man. Showed me all of that, man. I'm telling you, even to this day, that bothers me. I said, damn. Where did it come from? She's a freak, though. She was a freak.
What she did, she presented it so you can ask for it. And say they were gonna give her the green light.
That's what I needed to do. Because I never asked for it. I should have just asked for it.
The only thing you had to do is say, yeah, I'm with that. I see what you're doing.
I should have just asked for the pussy.
The only thing you had to do is say, I'm with that. I see what you're doing. I see what you, because see, they don't never.
Man.
Okay, what they do is
no. You gotta understand. I had other options. I mean, I thought it was freaky, but you know, it is what it is. I had dealing with other women, so but I do like it though. If I could tell her now, I like it because so, you know what? She was the first black woman to be that freak, like that freaky. I ain't never dealt with a woman like that. Woman asked me to come in the back. I worked with her. I'm supposed to. She got her clothes off. She's showing me He's showing me the box. She's showing me the muffin, unrequested. Why are you teasing me like this? Why are you teasing me? That was my thing on this. Like, what the hell?
She was trying to see if you gonna use that egg beater.
Well, we never did nothing. So,
but the whole thing is,
she teased the shit out of a nigga. She got a promotion. Then she started to shade a nigga. Talking about I ain't on her level. I know she was gobbling dudes though. I know was. It was a dude that worked out there. He had a BMW. She was front and center in that passenger side. I know she was gobbling them up.
Yeah, they always do that on break, on like lunch break, and yeah, you, bro, that work husband, work boyfriend, work girlfriend, all that shit real.
Now and then they made her a supervisor.
know how she got that position.
Hold on. She was a supervisor. She all in the bay showing her pussy to niggas, you know, and they had the nerve to put her in charge. I was looking at that. I said, what? They said she's the supervisor for Section 3. I'm like,
Man.
who her? They say, yeah. I said, what the hell? She all in the bay showing me the pussy, man.
So know
Y'all
what happened?
promoting that? Y'all promoting that?
Nah,
Nah,
she
they
showed it.
promoted.
She showed it to
They
one of them
promoted shit.
supervisors.
Now all of a sudden, man, she turned down. She turned me. She got mad at me. Me and her, we left. We weren't even friends. She turned. I guess she thought I was gonna go and tell on. I ain't gonna tell nobody what. I'd like you showing me your little thing. I want you to show it to me again. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying? She started throwing me under the bus because what she did. I didn't ask her to do it. That's the thing that I feel fucked up about. I never asked to see your thing. So now we ain't cool now. And we weren't
Yeah.
cool for like a year and a half.
Nah,
Man.
because she knew she did that, she had to get you out the way. You know what I'm saying? Because you got knowledge of what she doing, so she can't keep operating like that predator that she was, because she was up in there big cat hunting cougar style, and she knows she showed it to you. If you started, if she your superior
You know
now,
what? You know what? You're right. You're
she
right.
had
No,
to get
no,
you out the way.
King, you're right. You know why you're right? Because she showed it to me. She never gave any of it to me.
Mm-hmm.
And the minute she started getting a promotion and got her own section, she turned her back on me. So you're right. She was just showing that to tease. She wasn't showing that to do nothing.
Now, if
She
you
was,
had got it, in that moment before she
I
showed
ain't
it to the
that bold.
supervisor, I'm
I'm
finna
not
show you
that
something.
bold.
A lot,
No, that's on
a
you, bro.
lot
I
of
ain't that bold. I couldn't do that. I'm not gonna go up there.
look, a
and
lot
ask-
of time.
I'm not going behind. I don't care if she is naked. I'm not gonna go back there and ask for no pussy. I'm not doing
Look,
it. Y'all niggas is
a
bold.
lot of time when they get promoted like that, you know how to get promoted, because clearly she might be smart in some elements in life, but she's dumb as hell. Because the moment she showed you that cooter, you could have went to the damn office and sued the whole goddamn plant
That
or
thing
whatever.
look good too, man.
But
She had
listen what I'm
that thing
saying.
set.
So,
That
but
thing
you
was
lost,
good, man.
$1 million
No, I didn't.
because
Hey, you no
you
money.
liked that cooter. Because you could have told, hey man,
Well, you know, she was cool, man.
man, yeah, I know, but I'm just saying, if you wanted to play the game, don't you put your wood out and show somebody and
You know
expect
what?
the
I ain't
same
gonna say I'm
results?
different. That's a woman. I'm a man. They won't be
But that's
acceptable.
what I'm
It's
saying.
unacceptable for me to do something like that.
But see,
That's
it's
I'd be
unacceptable.
fired. I'd be fired that day if I expose myself. But the
You
women
remember?
hold up, the women expose themselves to men all the time, and we got to deal with the ramifications of that. Damn, she showed me her pussy, man.
But
You
you
know, and
remember
we
what
like,
we were
damn,
talking about?
I'm trying to work. What is wrong with you? Like, you tripping? Come here.
But you remember what we was talking about? The perception of value. Okay, in that work. Okay, it's acceptable for women to do that to some people. But
Well,
see,
let me
I
ask
might
you,
not
Chad, hold on,
accept
let me
that.
ask you, Chad. Hold on,
You see what I'm saying?
Is it acceptable for your supervisor to show you her box? She's not inviting you to it. She's not trying to come to your house, but all of a sudden she asks you to come somewhere in the office, and she shows you her hairy box. Is
That's
that okay?
a
Yes. Tune for no.
that's a commercial to me. You promoting that thing.
So
Mm-mm.
is it okay for her to do it? Yes or no?
No, it is not okay. See,
So that's a
you
two.
might have accepted it, but if I was thinking I'm on a hustle, man, and I say, well, I really don't like working at the job. It's hard. Look, I could have told it on her ass.
We got
And,
two
and
yeses. So the guys said they want women to do that.
see, that's what I'm saying. They desperate because you can't
Oh,
go out
hold on,
there
hold
and
on.
go to
That makes you desperate if you want a woman to show you her box.
come on, man. It's not in the
Oh, you hold up. You don't like
confinements.
looking at boxes?
It's not confined. It's not in the confinement of your home or hotel room via parking lot on lunch break. See, she could have easily came out to lunch break and say, "Hey, take me to lunch." And then while you driving to lunch for your hour break, she could have scooped your little booty up and showed you.
Hold up. They do that. They'll see what I'm saying, King Rooster. That's women fuck with niggas all the time. They'll show you they thing. They don't care.
Well, if I was on a hustle and a
I've dealt
scheme,
with enough of them. Hold on. I dealt with enough of them. I know what they do. I know
I
what they
would have.
do. They'll get in the back seat with their girlfriends. You taking 3 girls to the club. You looking at rear view. She got her legs wide. I know what they do.
Hmm. And then
I
them other
know
two
what
be
they
patting
do.
them on their
I've
tail.
been around them. I know what they do.
Don't look these days. Don't play that NBA young fella. Lord, they be patting each other, drinking Douce, ballers, rubbing ballers in their crack,
Yeah, you know
and
what? I
then they
probably will
and then
never
they got
experience
butt
that.
plugs that light up these days. Boy, you can't trust these things.
Well, you talking about
Especially
strippers. You talking about strippers.
no, these regular people, bro. These regular people doing this shit. These
Okay, if you
regular
say
chicks.
so. I'm no, maybe I'm late. So regular chicks is got the butt plugs? Regular
Man,
chicks.
they got them things that light up like neon. You'll see it at the gas station or
What do
whatever.
they need one for? Oh, that's going out to the clubs?
They going out to the club and the ass be glowing like a lightning bulb.
Wow.
Come
Because
on,
I
man.
think
Y'all
he's joking. I think he's joking. So if I go to if I go to Vegas and I go to a nightclub, some of the women, some of them are going to have neon butt plugs, and I can see through the dress.
shit. Come on. How you gonna see the light if the dress ain't see through? They
Well,
do
it's
that shit
probably
on purpose, bro.
yeah. Well, they wanted to
They,
be seen, right? No, I didn't know that. Y'all ahead of me on that. I understand the stripper game. I didn't know regular women was doing that. Why are they doing it? Why would a woman walk around with a device like that? What is she trying to tell me?
mm, it's up to you to figure out because I ain't a part of it, man. My name
Yeah,
is
I know
Bennett and I ain't in it.
a woman
No,
who has
Lord.
a butt plug. What message is she trying to tell me? That's what I'm saying.
She lighting up the billboard. She saying, "Come on in, my friend." She lighting it up. She
But I
putting
don't really move that way. I
nah.
don't go that way.
She
I'm a
putting
black man.
LEDs.
No, black men, we don't really move like that. That's more the white man's
Man,
thing.
look,
The white man likes
Reverend
all this.
Johnson been
The
Reverend
white
Johnson been moving
man
like that
likes
since
to
that.
do white man likes to do women like that. Black men, I know they get paid to do it, but I've never heard of a regular black man. That's what he's looking for. But I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But no, I wouldn't like that, man. But chick I'd pull that thing out. I'd be like, no, you don't need this. Throw that shit away. So you dating me now. You don't need no shit. Like, what the fuck? Get this shit up out of here. Get this shit out you. I throw that shit away, man. Put it in a paper towel, throw it in the trash. Tell her as long as she with me, she never has to dress like that again. And if she do right, she'll get her prize. But that's what's out there, though, man. That is the world of dating, man. All of this stuff is out there. The women are doing some wild stuff, man. I hope they know what they're doing. I hope they know. You shouldn't be sticking devices in you. You got to know why you're doing it. You're going to invite the wrong man to your house. I hope they know what they're doing, man. I didn't even know they was doing that. At the end of the day, a first date, man. You want to make a lasting impression, but that woman also, you can't be weak like that and just let these women run all over you and dog you out and do what they want to do. You got to be a man out here, man. You got to tell her she fine, she thick, she half naked. You got to protect that. You got to say, hold up. You see how she dressed? You say, I'm gonna run up in there real. I got the gas. Because you say, if I let her out the car, the niggas over there, they're gonna rush to her. You know what I'm gonna do? Just stay here. Just stay in here. I'm gonna go do all of that. Okay, where you want to go? I don't know. We can kick it. Okay, get on the net, get the Hilton, see if you got a room. Go to the casino, get a room. You got a real nice place. It's got a hot tub, all of that, right? Got a little mini bar, and enjoy your night, man. That's how you do that.
Mm-hmm. I feel you.
What you think about the casino? Should you give women money at the casino?
Shit, whatever money. Look, money is
If
the root of all evil right up.
you give her 20, you over there playing 30, 40, 50, you give her 20 to get out of your hair, and then bam, she hit for 500,000. How you
Well,
handle
that's
that?
her money. That's her money.
You ain't got no
Shit.
problem with that?
Hell no. How the hell
Wow.
I'm gonna control? Without see, once I release it out of my hand, I had no control of what you gonna do with it. So you gain that in the absence of it being my money at that point in time. It's no longer
You
my money.
you wouldn't ask for nothing?
I would hope I wouldn't ask for too. I would hope that you would be a good person in return of favor, a
So
good favor.
give you back to 20.
Not well, whatever you decide to give me, I'll be blessed that you gave it back. Cause some people won't give you nothing at all, and they'll act like you done something to them in order for to get you away from them to prevent you from asking. So I would rather a person, it would let me know about your character then. Uh, make that gesture on your own. And I wouldn't be the type of person, oh, you owe me half or nothing. If it don't happen, I just had to live with that for the rest of my life and say, hey, this is what happened. This will further prove me right upon the attitudes and behaviors and patterns of people. You can't expect people to do unto you as you done for them. You can't. That's just human. I'm not the type of person. Everything I go into, every situation I've been into, marriage, even raising children, I go into the situation not expecting anything from it. So when all else fails, I had no high expectation from it in the first place. I go day for day. I deal with everything in the moment. You know what I'm saying? I can't expect my kids right now. I can't expect them to me to raise them the right way, and then they grow up. If they say, "Daddy, I hate you," well, shit. If I was raising them through the process to think they're gonna love me, I'd be devastated. Probably die of a heart attack. So, oh, my children don't love me. Shit, I'm, I'm, I'm expecting one of you niggas to like me, one of you niggas to love me, and one of you niggas not to fuck with me at all. I ain't coming up thinking that all my kids are gonna be around. Just like my wife. I said, shit, you love me today in this
Uh,
moment. Because guess what? Tomorrow, I'm gonna do something that's gonna piss you the hell off. And you're gonna look upside my head and say, I hate you, nigga. And I'm say, well, the show must go on. Let's try it again tomorrow. This was shit. I ain't gonna be the same tomorrow. Shit. This was just a day. But if I can trick you into staying with me and coach you to be around, I grant myself another chance to try to do good tomorrow. But if you so happen to let the door slip open and you can slip out that crack before I can influence you to stay around, shit, you might be on the worst path or a better path. But I lost in that point. You see what I'm saying? I'm not expecting shit. I might have to, if you run out that door, I might have to bring one that's as fast as you ran out that door. I might have to bring one back in this motherfucker. And then when you find out you fucked up by going out that door, shit, we might have to create a whole happy family because the one I chose ain't leaving. Shit, you left. So shit, you either gonna get up in here and snuggle in, goddamn it, or shit, stay out. So in the wilderness because you left now. You made that damn
You
decision.
ever been with two women at the same time, Rooster?
Hell yeah, I had one that was so crazy from St. Paul, Minnesota. That motherfucker said, you can have anything you want, any woman and everything. Just let me talk to her to see if I agree with her. I said, girl, you shit, boy. I said, ooh, boy, don't you get me used to this right here. And yeah, I know what I did. I got away from
times did you do a twosome? How many times?
No, it don't be like that. See, that's the whoremonger stuff right there. No. That's
like once a year or something like that, off and on.
No, no, it don't work like that. You don't do that all together like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, I don't know. If you ain't got the mind of like a old foul dude, it don't even matter. Shit. They like companions. They ain't used for sex. They used for like stability and getting shit done.
Talking about women?
Yeah, don't you know you get
more
out of a.
They for compatibility and getting shit done.
Yeah, you're like okay. One woman is good.
Well, no, I like them for twosomes too, though.
Okay, that's
good at that too, dog. They good at that.
Yeah, they good at that too. But I'm just saying, the thing is, if your mind ain't just, if you ain't no highly sexual creature that use folks for sexual deviance, you ain't gonna think about it like that. See, cause you got multiple people that possesses different skills, so you use it to what's good for you, other than the sexual thing. You don't. It ain't all about the sex part, because you gonna get that. That's natural. People gonna want to do that anyway. One good in this, one good in that, one lacks in this, one lacks in that. If they can both get together and cultivate a good relationship with each other, it's like build the barrel. You got two in one, and they become the perfect person. Everything ain't gonna be always good, but you know what I'm saying? You got more help. You got more minds. Like if you bring it to them, they say, you say, what you think about this? You can get consultation from both of them, and then you can become a better person, because now you got three brains. You already thought about what you could possibly do, and then you run that by them. Now you got two other people thinking about how you can do it better, or how you can fail at it, or whatever. So now you got more. You know what I'm saying, bro? It's crazy, but I wouldn't say like how them Hebrew Israelite niggas be doing it. Be just trying to hoard all the women and shit. No,
Oh, that what they be doing on? I ain't know that.
they be hoarding. Look, if you remove, look, when them Hebrew Israelite dudes, or some of them dudes that be talking about that old pilot shit, if you remove sex out of that shit, they don't want no part of that shit. They don't. If you remove sex and the mistreatment of women and all that shit out of that, they don't even give a damn about that shit no more. They're a regular son bitch. They just want one woman that gets true. All that shit is all about shit. I'm gonna get these bitches. I'm King Solomon or some shit. Man, take that goddamn shit off. Get your goofy ass back up in the house
I ain't
with
know
that
that for real.
bullshit.
That's Hebrew Israelites. They just want pussy.
Man, that's all they be wanting. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Come on, what man is walking around in the goddamn, what group of men is walking around in a set of in gladiator
They
robes
were
and
the
shit?
true Jews, though. They have a higher mission. That's the
Man,
true
they
Jews.
ain't got no high mission. They cussing out white folks and telling niggas you ain't supposed to date no white bitch. And preach, read, nigga, read. And God don't like that, man. Shit. They've been praying to white Jesus all the time, and you tell me I can't have no white bitch? You crazy motherfucker. Shit. Come on, your grandmama ain't taught you about no black Jesus. You ain't never. Man, the only person that had a picture of black Jesus is Vladimir Putin. And they just released that motherfucker like 20 years ago. Man, we've been praising white Jesus all our life, and I can't have a white woman. I can't have the descendants of the Jesus and God your little serve. But you tell these folks, I can have 4 goddamn wives, but look, go around one of them Hebrew Israelite niggas' house and go look up one side one of them female heads. Boy, one of them big cute all stomping gold boots ass motherfucker gonna run your ass away from there with shotgun. God, look, he want all the hoes. He don't shit.
I
It
ain't
ain't
know
no
that, man. From time to
fun
time we
if
have
friend can't have none.
from time
Yeah,
to time we have a Hebrew Israelite. They'll join. I'm going to ask them
man.
about that. I didn't know that.
Them folks ain't join it because they got the mindset
No,
that
they
they
come up
can
on the
have.
panel sometimes. I didn't know that. I got to ask them about if
Man,
it's all about some pussy. I didn't know that.
all them folks be always look. If you remove the women, bro, what man in his natural state of mind that loves women, bro? Come on, man. You running around in your gladiator cape, cussing, hollering at folks and shit. Want to hoard all the women. You got. What you gonna do with 5 bitches? You can't eat and suck that much ass. You gonna die of lack of oxygen, nigga.
Well,
You can't
hold on.
start.
You can have 5 women. You ain't got to hit them all in one day. You
Shit,
can hit. You pace yourself.
boy,
No. You can pace.
you
You can
gonna
hit
be
two.
dried.
You can hit 2 Monday. Right, eat your
Shit.
celery, your watermelon, your rinds, and all that. Eat all of that. Get yourself together.
Man, you gonna need an
Right?
oxygen machine.
No,
You
and then
bullshit me.
Wednesday you can hit 1, and then probably Tuesday hit 2. So it ain't been 7 days.
So
You can
look.
now hold up. Now long term in your ear. long loving you now, but you can hit, but now you can't love on.
But
No.
what's gonna happen? That shit gonna get tied, and that goddamn ding-a-ling gonna have the mumps and the measles. That's too much skin to skin action, bro. That too much amongst a lot of women, bro.
Not
That's
me.
look, man.
I just
Listen,
agree
what I'm
with you
saying,
on that one.
boy. That motherfucker gonna be bumped up like a
I
pickle.
don't know who you. Once again, we keep having these crossroads. I think we deal with different women.
Well, look, yeah, we better be dealing with different women because you ain't fucking my wife. Shit, what the hell? We
Well, I'm
supposed to
not
be dealing with
interested. I don't
different.
know. I don't know who that is.
But no,
I'm
but
not
if you,
interested.
but listen, what I'm saying, we better be dealing with different women, the side women, the household women, or out in the field women. We better be dealing with different women because what's mine is mine, is yours and yours. We don't cross the line drawn in the
Let me
sand.
tell you
That's what
something.
we do.
Let me tell you
Yeah.
something, Mr. Married Man. There are so many single women. Why would I waste my time running behind a married woman?
But listen, what I'm saying. What you said is
And I turned them down. No,
what
and I
I
turned it down.
no.
No,
What you said is
I done
you said, from my
I done had a
understanding.
married. I had
No,
a married
you.
chick come after me, and I
I
turned
know
it
that,
down.
but look at the word usage. You said, from my understanding, we deal with different women, and I said we better be dealing with different women because if I find out we dealing with the same women, the line that drawn in the sand, you get my drift. You don't cross that motherfucker. It's over. We can't be friends. Hell no. We better be dealing with different women. So I don't mind people saying, well, we deal with different type of women. I would rather deal with different type of women than other men because I don't want to deal with the same women you deal with. I don't do that.
Well,
You know what I'm saying?
but that goes both ways, though. You're saying it like
Yeah,
it's kind of
right.
they
Look,
probably don't, hold up the men that you don't like or whatever. They probably don't want to deal with the women you deal with.
okay, but look. If I run across anybody and we talking on these shows for over a period of 5 years, even though I don't know you physically, if I'm in your area, wherever you stay, you ain't gotta tell where you stay. I'm say, hey, you know Platt? If she say no, all right, I'm gonna do what I do, and then I'm gonna run it back across her. You know Platt? And then I'm gonna get to know you a little more, and I'm gonna give them the name that your mama used to call you. Oh, and then when they say, yeah, I know Junebug. Oh, but you been lying to me. See, you playing devilish games. You been knowing who I was talking about. See, therefore, I'm gonna get to the end, the bottom of that before we get to feuding. You see what I'm saying? I'm gonna get to the bottom of it because you steady hear me say the word Platt, but you said no, not I, not I. But then when I say Junebug, this the same goddamn nigga. Girl, you've been around longer than I've been. But you gonna tell me you don't know this nigga? Oh, you trying to throw iron in the fire. You know what I'm saying?
But they know me,
Yeah,
brother. So
that's what I'm saying.
they know
So
me. I'm a real
yeah,
nigga. I'm out here. I'm
that's
at
what
the
I'm
bitch.
saying.
No,
If you're a
hold up
real
for a minute,
nigga,
bro.
she supposed to
I'm
know
a real
you.
nigga. I'm a real nigga. I'm out here, nigga. I'm at the bitch. Let me tell you something. If I go to Vegas, I ain't been to Vegas in years. If I go to Vegas tonight, 3-4 days from now, they gonna know me. I ask anybody, ask the motherfuckers who got money and ask the bad bitches. They gonna know me. They're gonna know me. They're gonna know me. They're gonna know me. They're gonna know I'm that nigga that's out there outside the sands at the bitch. Well, every time I see that nigga, he had a bitch. I'm at the bitch, nigga. Let me go down there. I don't know what you niggas talking about.
But
They
let
will
me
know. I
I'm
don't give a
saying.
fuck. I can go to California, go to fucking LA. Give me 3 motherfucking days. They'll know me there. They gonna know
But
me, bro.
see, that's what I'm trying to say,
I'm not
Platt.
no silent
See,
type nigga. I got something to say, and I'm at the bitch. So niggas gonna notice me.
See, if they notice you like that, and I'm instead of saying your name, and they're here for telling me, no, I don't know him. No me gusta, me no me gusta. I'm gonna look, you playing game. These people know this, man, and you mean to tell me not to ask you? But if now since I'm mentioning Junebug, since I know his people now or whatever, this is the same nigga. So you basically trying to throw crosses without us knowing, so we can run up on each other while you stepping out of my car at the gas station now. You know what I'm saying? Damn, that's my hope. No, bro. I'm gonna ask anybody that I'm acquainted with or dealing with. I'm saying, you know, such and such, or you know these people over here, because I'm trying to figure out who you know so I can stay out of that shit. Look, My cousin to tell you, my brothers, man, my wife know. Man, my brother they have chicks come from all over the goddamn country. They be hanging around their ass and shit. I be like, who the fuck that is? Man, that motherfucker from such and such. Uh, that she'll be gone tomorrow. Go back to behind that motherfucker a couple of days later. There's a whole nother motherfucker. Two other motherfuckers. They laying around, comfortable as a motherfucker. Little shorts on in there. Who are that? Oh, them motherfucker came from Alabama or something. How you meeting all these motherfuckers? Internet, nigga. Shit, these hoes going, nigga. Shit. I be like, oh hell. My wife know. Shit. That's why I tell my brother, look, don't come around with that sister-in-law shit playing. Like sister-in-law, this your other sister-in-law. Nigga, we don't play like that. You dig it, you finna throw that hoe in the trash as soon as you get rid of her. You know, bro.
The
No,
woman
don't
that
even
he
bring, huh?
the woman,
Shit.
the woman that he with. Not you married, but your brother-in-law's woman. That's what you're talking about, right?
No, my bro, no, I'm married, but my blood brother,
Mhm.
him, and a lot of my cousins, just like I say, boy, they run through them motherfuckers like change the draw, boy.
Oh,
Shit. I be
hey, both people
hey
have
look,
it. So
look. My wife know. My wife say she be telling my brother-in-law, boy, you hell. He said, shit, I know, sister. Shit. If there don't nobody do it, if I don't do it, somebody else gonna do it. Shit, that's how they think. Bro, and you'll be amazed. These motherfuckers be going, bro. And look, ain't bad looking. These motherfuckers ain't bad looking. Them some bitches be coming from good families and everything. Travel to niggas. I be like, bro, y'all got shit going on. What the hell y'all got going on over? Boy, that shit'll look like some Diddy trial shit. I'm telling you, I be scared. Go around them
Mhm.
niggas because of how women will travel and go to niggas. Man, shit. Mm-mm. That's why I hear these simps on the internet. Oh, when they had the Anton Daniel situation, every time I don't believe that
What you
girl
think
went
about
for
that?
Anton.
What you think
Look,
about it?
when they said I don't think she would go for Anton, bro.
Who said? Hold on. Who said that? Women or men?
Man, it was some dudes
Okay.
said that.
Okay.
It was some dudes said that. I don't.
Okay.
Man, them women didn't say nothing because they know. Look, the average. Look, I work in the trucking industry. Don't you know what happened at truck stops? Don't you know about POF? Man, you see chicks walking through the truck stops and then working them stores, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Look like they live the best of life. These ain't no lot lizards. These working regular citizens, bro, selling ass, bro. Some of them
Mm.
pretty. You be like, what the hell? You think,
What they going for?
man?
What the pretty girls going for at the truck stop?
Shit, man, I don't know
Couple of
what the
hundred.
hell they going
Couple,
for. I
couple
ain't
of hundred.
bought 'em.
You
Look,
ain't priced them. You ain't never priced them.
hell no, hell no,
Couple of
man. I ain't
hundred,
finna.
man. You gotta let us know, man. How we
Man,
gonna
I
know?
ain't finna
Man?
look. I ain't finna.
Why you
Man, I
afraid, man?
wouldn't.
Just
I
ask
wouldn't.
her what she wants. Say, what's the
Hell
ticket?
no.
All you
Look,
gotta say, let me say, no, no, no.
listen
Hold
to
on.
what I'm
All you gotta
saying.
do is say, what's the ticket? You can't arrest
After
you for that. Say, what's the
you crazy.
ticket? Look at it and say, what's the ticket? She's gonna tell you
Look,
300, 200.
listen what I'm
She's
saying.
gonna tell you
Listen what I'm saying.
150. Now you
You got
know
me
she.
messed up.
Hey,
Look, after they did what they did to Easy, shit ain't say. Hell no. I don't fuck around, man. Shit no.
if I want to know her price, I ask, what's the ticket? We different
Man,
niggas.
look, Platt, they got some shit called hip apparatus. You want to know what it is?
What is that?
Hip apparatus. When you go up in that goddamn doctor's office and they read your paper and the doctor ain't got no choice but to put his hands on his hip and tap his feet because it's over for your black ass. They can't kill you. Fuck that. Hip apparatus, nigga. It's
But
shit.
but hold up, you the nigga that's out there messing with the lot lizards.
Man, shit, no. I ain't never said no shit like that. Hell no. That
Talking
hip
about hip
apparatus,
apparatus, and you
look,
out there messing with them women, man.
that motherfucker, look. You look, they been talking about it. You remember the movie Forrest Gump? Jenny had that shit. Man, you think I'm finna try to run across a Jenny?
Package. She had that
She
package.
had that shit, man.
Jenny went out there and got that package.
Jenny came and look, beautiful girl, a sweet carnation milk white woman. Come back to old Forrest. And she let the boy with no sense.
Forrest was a simp, right? He was a simp.
Yeah, he was a simp. And sympathetic. And look, she done goddamn went out there and caught the boogity woogity and then after she done,
And left
spread
that
her
nigga
pretty.
left
Yeah,
she out there getting fucked on, doing this
yeah,
and that with motherfuckers. Went out there and left the baby to the simp. That simp nigga had to
yeah.
bring the baby.
She been spreading her pretty wings like Maxwell, and then left the
And
baby.
then the nigga slow. The nigga
Yeah,
slow. And the kid it's gonna take that kid a minute, I'd say by 8th grade, to realize my dad is slow. She ain't gonna like her daddy. Like Forrest don't know what he bought into. He gonna pick her up in the 5th grade and first grade, 2nd grade, 3rd grade. But that kid is gonna get used. That kid got other friends. That kid is growing. That kid around 6th, 7th grade. That kid gonna say, "You slow, man."
yeah.
You gonna be up there saying, "Huh? Man, get your slow ass away." Hey, man, I don't need you to be out here all the time.
And then the only thing Daddy Fogg gonna say, no, son, it's nothing like that. It was just
It
fun
is
to
like
Danny.
that, man. I don't need you to be out here all the time.
Shit, man, Jenny was spreading them wings. And look,
Nah,
look,
let me tell you
just
something.
think
If
about
I'm a
the
little
lifestyle she was living, bro. She
If
was
I'm
out
a
there
little
in
kid,
Woodstock,
I'm
right?
a little kid. Forrest is putting his kid on the bus. I'm a little kid. I'm a little black kid coming off the bus. I'm gonna be like, "Yo, man, your dad is sort of he different, man." Yeah. I said, "Man, your dad's special, man. Like he's slow with
But
shit
look,
though, right?" No, hold up. The
but
kid gonna be like, "Yeah, he's always so he is. So he's a special nigga." And then I'm gonna tell
yeah,
my friends, "Hey, man, tell that motherfucker you at the bitch. You ain't got no time to be fucking around. Tell him to take all that parent shit on, man. Get off the bus. You tell him that. Tell that motherfucker, hey, man, I'm at the bitch. That's why you ain't seeing me. I ain't got no time for you, nigga.
damn.
I'm too old for that. I'm done with that. All the rappers, all of the video games, all that shit. I'm done with that. I'm at the bitch. You looking for me? I'm at the bitch." And then get back on the bus. Say you fucking with me tonight. That's what I'm saying. You riding out to my house, me and you gonna go slow out some chick. Yeah, that's what you gotta do, man. You growing up. It ain't your
Wipe him
fault
down.
he's slow. Is it his
But
fault?
see,
It ain't his fault.
mm-mm.
He said, "Hey,
Situation,
man, my
man.
little black friend got some bitches coming over. I'm gonna pull up over there. They got the greens, they got the fried chicken. I'm gonna eat good, and I'm gonna live. I can't hang with you, Dad. I can't help it. You slow."
Yeah, cause he let
Right,
the woman turn him into a simp, man. That woman went out there, played around with every nigga up under the goddamn rainbow, and then brought his ass back some shit. You don't even know look, they don't show all parts of the movie, but you don't know if she tricked Forrest into getting some of that thing after that. So the boy might be a motherless and fatherless child. Shit.
No,
What the fuck?
as a man, you can't do that, though. I'm saying if you look at Forrest Gump, okay, it's a good movie. It's not real. As a man, you can't do it. You gotta go make your own kids, man. Now, you can take care of another woman's kid, okay? But as a man, you got needs. You got needs, man. You got to meet your needs. You can't live off of somebody else's kids. You got to have your own kids. That's what we're here for. You got to create. You can't say, "Okay, I'm going to raise her kids." Nope. Ain't nothing wrong with raising her kids, but you got to go out there and have your own.
You saw that
That's why-
viral thing that went on with that family where the mama stepped in, the little football player, they were walking and the mama was cutting up. You know what I'm saying? Because
No, I
the
didn't
mama
see that
didn't
one.
want that. Man, they had a little whole thing that went viral, bro. People going crazy. It was a kid supposed to be getting walked on the field. I don't know what he achieved or whatever, like homecoming or whatever. But the daddy, he got a new wife. So the wife been taking care of the boy and handling the business. But the mama that he didn't separated from, she cutting up. He got his stupid ass, instead of checking the bitch and say, "Hey man, this my wife right here. You better act accordingly, or we gonna beat your ass up. Cause you know this my wife now. And I know this my son, but you disrespecting. Act accordingly." He didn't do none of that shit. That nigga was walking in the back, bro. Y'all could go look that shit up. That shit was crazy. It went viral. Folks were all on Facebook talking about this shit. I was like, man, that could have been a wife of mine.
That's that hood shit, though.
Cause
No,
man, that ex-girlfriend shit, if my
I like
wife
that
taking
to a
care of
point.
my son,
I got you. I like that. I like that little bit of jealousy. a chick will have. I do. As a man, you need to experience that at least one time in your life. I
That
like
shit
when
dangerous.
no, hold up. I said a little bit. I like a little bit of jealousy with women, pretty bitches who sort of want to fight over you. I like that shit. That make me feel
Oh
good. It
no.
make me feel like a man. Now,
Mm-mm.
long term, no. You're right. You're right. That's a no. You got to clear that up. It shouldn't be no jealousy long term, but a touch of jealousy ain't nothing wrong with that. That's a woman that
Nah,
you. That's a woman staking her claim, man.
no. A
A
touch of
lot of you
jealousy
niggas ain't
can't.
never had no bitches stake a
Now hold
claim
on.
on y'all. That a
Look,
lot of you,
look.
no, a lot of you niggas ain't never had no woman stake a claim on y'all, man.
Nah, look. I be under their neck like a pit bull. I don't give a damn how many of them other men and them hoes up in the stable. Goddamn it, y'all ain't fighting. I don't want now when you saw them bitch scratched up. If it gonna be some scratching, it gonna be me. Don't you do that. Leave her alone. You leave her alone. You about to need to practice some segregation in this motherfucker. Ain't no we shall overcome. Get in that corner and you get in that goddamn corner. Don't play with me. You see what I'm saying? And ain't gonna be no disrespect in front of this goddamn thing we call company or an event. Whatever we do, we gonna do that shit in the dwelling of the house. You ain't gonna act no fool in front of the public and make me look like a goddamn fool or weak ass nigga. Cause that mean I ain't got control of my stable. Y'all better get it. Look, you my wife, and this your stepson. You the ex-girlfriend. I ain't with your ass no more. You ain't finna touch my wife, and I'm trying to hold my wife up to her esteem to where she ain't got to put no paws on you. Because if you pull her hair a little too hard, I'm gonna forget you, my baby mama. I'm punching you in your goddamn eye. Don't fuck with my wife. Look, and my sons are gonna have to be mad at me for seeing me have to do that to you. Cause look, I ain't cracking the plate. I ain't breaking the covenant. I vowed to this goddamn woman. Your ass in the past, we ain't make it that far. If you want to make it past two more footsteps and not have somebody carry your ass out here, I
Mm.
advise you to leave that wife alone.
So
Leave
let me
her
ask
alone.
you this, Rooster. Rooster, is
Shit.
violence the answer to most of
Shit.
your problems?
I'm an American. Violence been the answer to the problems of the United States.
So
Every
it is. Okay, so okay.
look,
No, I get it now. I
everything.
get it now. I get
Oh,
it now.
okay, okay. Let's explain this. Okay, in science, uh, action is a violent motion. The creation of heat, friction, or getting something done. It's a forceful motion. It's not asking that anything to do anything. You have to apply motion or force. If it can't be done, it ain't gonna get done. If it needs to be done, apply force, and that's how you get it done, bro. It's simple science, bro. I don't care what you call it. Even speaking is a violent action. You bumping your lips together, something got your palate, your tongue, your teeth got to click, and everything. That's a violent motion. If you speak too fast, you'll bite your tongue. So
You
everything is
over
about
over
violence.
over the last couple of hours, you have exposed that you solve your problems with violence.
Look, shit. What the hell?
That's not
And we
good though.
all. What
But
you
that's
mean?
not good. But you say, and then you
Look,
said you never hold up. You say you never did time, which makes me wonder if that's a true statement.
listen what I'm saying.
Yeah, hold on. And I
Every
usually
action is a violent motion, man.
I don't have a sound effect, but I would play the
Well,
Maury
I don't care
Povich.
how you try to paint
The
it, but every
answer
action
is
is
a
a violent
lie.
motion.
Hold on. Let me ask people. There's a couple of people in the chat box. Hit the chat box. Do you think one, he's never been to jail, or two, he's telling the truth?
I ain't never
Yeah,
say I ain't never been to jail.
my
I
fault.
say I
Go
ain't
ahead.
never been to
Two,
prison.
he's not telling the truth. He's not telling the truth with two. Put a one if you think you agree he's never been to jail. Two, if he's lying.
Shit, I'm gonna go to jail again.
Let me
If
see.
this
Let me
motherfucker
see.
fuck with
Okay.
me wrong.
And now all of a
Shit.
sudden you've been there. First you said you never been. Now you saying you've been there.
I said prison, man. Word
Oh,
uses, man.
okay.
We got to be look, when you
Yeah,
say a
I
certain
think
thing,
you're lying, bro. I think you're lying.
you got to be complete with what you're saying,
I
bro.
think you've been
You
down there
can't
before.
you,
How long you
it
was
don't
down
matter.
there? How long you was
Look,
down there?
however long I go down there, I go back again and somebody fuck up wrong.
But how
Shit.
long you was down there when you was down there? A couple of years?
Not
What?
long. Not long.
What? 6 months?
Nope.
3 months?
Nope. Shit.
How you?
I ain't been down nowhere.
Yeah, they don't believe you in the chat box.
Well, they ain't got to believe me shit. They ain't got to believe me.
You
I
solve
look.
your hold up, you solve your problems with violence.
How you say? Okay,
You
you
keep
you
you the
said,
one saying
but
this
you
stuff,
okay.
man.
You said I solved my problem. How you know issues are solved throughout violence? Look, okay, just me and you, right? Say for instance, we at the car wash and then we walk up on each other. We don't know each other and we have a disagreement. If I hit you across your head,
What are we going
just
to
because I win or lose the
what
fight don't mean the
are
problem
we
is
going
solved, bro.
to
I
what
ain't
are we
solved nothing. We just got
what
into
are
an
we
incident.
going to what are we going to disagree about? We're at a car wash.
We're not disagreeing. Look, listen what I'm saying. It could be anything. It could be just anything. You know what I'm
You
saying? We
don't
black
like me.
folks.
Okay, so you don't like me. Okay.
Okay. I
You
ain't saying I
assault.
don't like
Oh,
you.
hold on.
I yeah.
You're gonna assault me because you don't like me. Okay, I follow.
Well, I guess that's what they've been saying Negroes do on the YouTube. They say we act erratic for no reason. I don't know. So if you want to paint that narrative, yeah, okay. Say for instance, out the blue,
Well, you
I just
said
don't like you.
you said you're
I
gonna
don't. No,
assault
I
me because
didn't
you don't.
say.
I'm gonna
Look.
say some
I
truth to
said
that.
if. Look. Word uses. I said if, like as if it didn't happen or it's a possibility of it happening. But if it happened, if I would result of violence, that still don't mean the problem is solved. It can be an ongoing problem. It could be a lifelong thing. It don't solve nothing by me knocking you across your head. It ain't gonna make me feel better and say, "Oh, I hit this nigga across the head." I got to know what I'm gonna have to do. I'm gonna further put myself or subdue myself to thinking that I might have to hit this nigga across his head or do love more next time. So it ain't solved no problem. It's only initiating another level that it can go to. So ain't nobody solving a problem with violence. Nobody is. I ain't never solved no problem with violence because some of the people that have knocked across their head or that did certain things or the people that haven't done certain things to me, shit, the problem ain't solved because if certain things were to go to a certain level, best believe before I get locked up, I handle their ass. The problem ain't solved. It's just I ain't willing to react on the shit yet. The shit is just ongoing. See, it's people that think like there ain't no problem being solved. Look, man, we are not. Look, we are not in the world where anything is being solved. It's a repetitive motion. It's a circle of life. We just move throughout the day or get through issues. These issues are never solved because once you create actions of violence or create a mindset and instill fear in people, they just learn how to move away from around you until the next incident. The issue is not solved. And
I
then
follow
once they
you. I
retire,
follow you, brother. I follow you. I follow you.
yeah. And when they decide to retaliate or you decide to inflict pain or harm upon them, you open the doors to another issue that will go unresolved. Somebody got to go to jail. Somebody going to hell. Or somebody got to get stitches. Somebody got to get uh handcuffs. The issue ain't resolved. Now you whoop their ass. Now the police whooping your ass. So the issue now you got to beef with the police now. So you got to figure out how to get back at the police. The issues are not resolved. It's a revolving door. Ain't nobody solving nothing with violence. I ain't saying I hit nobody, but if a person put me into a situation where I will have to forcibly use acts of motions of violence, I will do that happily and sit back on the bunk and eat a honey bun. And when they talk about the prison stories and talk about jail stories, why you up in here, I will happily say I thought about it for a while, and I had to hit that son bitch across the head because evidently the first time I hit that son bitch it ain't work. So I had to hit some kind of way 7 months down the line. I had to hit him again. Now
There you
this is where
go.
we at right now.
There you go. You solve your problems with
Yeah.
violence, brother. That's what you
No,
just.
the problem ain't solved. The problem ain't solved. I got another dilemma.
No,
I'm in jail then. No, I'm in jail now, so it's a whole nother problem.
You
No.
solve your problems with violence, which tells me that you're a street dude, or you left it, but you certainly are still touched. Your shoes are still in it. You might not be, but you got
No.
feet still in the streets. Yes, you do.
No, I'm all right.
You just told me what you do, bro. You just told me how you solve your problem. You go upside somebody's head. You don't care. That's
No,
street shit.
a lot of times you got no, you can't just
Your
hit.
feet still in the
See,
streets, man. Get out of here.
No, you can't just do people like that, man. Look, you got to look. The strongest minded person. You grant them the go ahead, just like to let it die down. I avoid people really. You know what I'm saying? Because I've been in a situation where it could have been like real bad. So by the graces of God, I had a little mania, and you know what I'm saying. And I got out of situations, and I was like, shit. Woo, that was a close one. And you know what? I be trying to stay away from around humans that will put me in the mindset to where I have to move a certain way. Because some people, they can't read the room. You know what I'm saying? And I don't want to put them in the part where I have to knock them on the head where they can't read or see at all. Goddamn it! So I just stay away from. Yeah, I just stay away from around folks. I was like, I cut up on the internet, but
you
yeah.
40 years old. It's been working for you though. No,
Yeah.
we can't deny that.
Yeah.
He done knocked a lot of people in the head to get them straight.
No,
he never
not
did
many
no
of
real time. Hold up, he did some jailhouse time, but he ain't never did no real time, and he out here bopping people upside the head. I wouldn't do that though. I wouldn't do it.
Getting into it with people, like get into it with people and be involved with folk. That ain't no good stuff. You know, you can make it because sometimes you can kind of be blessed, man. God will keep His hands on you, and
why
he
y'all
put
be
you in a
bringing
situation.
God in y'all niggas think out there? Why y'all include God in y'all crying? Look. God blessed you. Say, man, you knocked down 2 guards to rob the bank. You got caught. You be like, yeah, God.
But God, look, but He'll use you though. He'll look. Sometimes He will use you. You like a lot of time when you doing certain stuff to people, bro. It's amazing. He will use you to punish them. You know, He had a death angel then. Like he had an angel also that punishes people. See, when people think of like the biblical aspect of people, man, them folk were vicious, bro. When you think about like God and what He do for you and Jesus and all that stuff, man, that man hanging around the gangster, vice lords, and the Crips, the hoes, and all that shit. He even hanging around a snitch. You saw what Judas did, double crossed his ass, and he said, "I forgive you, bro, for you don't know what you done." So I know. Look, that's why I go into every situation dealing with people not expecting anything from them, because I know you're gonna foul up. You human, man. And I have to make the determination or the distinction between who I can be around and who's safe to be around or who play with, because you might play with me into the point where I have to produce smite, and that ain't no good thing, or wrath. That ain't no good thing. You know what I'm saying? Because it puts me in an unsolvable predicament. I can't come back from the decision if I make it. I can't come back from that. You know what I'm saying? I have to go through a whole nother dilemma, which is the problem, a new embarked journey of problems. So I can't be around people that put me in a situation where sometimes they'll get you upset where you have to knock them on their head or their rear end. No, I can't be around them folk because they can easily walk you right off the edge of the earth. Shit. Or right into a prison cell. No, I know who to be around, who not to be around. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You can be a good or a bad person. I don't care what you do in life. As long as you ain't treat me a certain way or you ain't put no.
I know a nigga at the church house. He went blind. He was married to a fine chick though. He had been married to her during the time they was married. You know, he got cataracts where he got old and he got blind. And she used to walk him to the church. She had that big old bottom. That thing was banging out there, man. That thing was swinging. And
but he can still hear it thump now.
No, that nigga was blind. Now. That nigga was blind, man.
He can hear it though.
Okay, he can hear it. And he heard me. Because a lot of niggas pushed up on that chick. And eventually she caved in and started getting niggas that bang up. Thought that nigga can hear me. Nigga, I don't give a fuck about that nigga, but he can't even see me.
Lord Jesus.
I'm grabbing at his woman. I grabbed at her hand. I grabbed at her hand. Hold on. I grabbed. She came to this. She grabbed. I grabbed. And next thing you know, she said, "What you need, baby?" I started talking to her. That nigga was standing there just looking straight. He had them glasses on. He couldn't see me.
Heard everything you say.
I'm talking to his wife. I'm like, yo, when we gonna do something? I mean, like, why we gotta wait? Oh, baby, what's wrong with you? I said, ain't nothing wrong with me. This is a good thing. And she gave me her number and she took him home. I called and it was in the corner. I showed up. I ain't say nothing loud. I know he'll pick up my voice. I went upstairs. I tapped that thing. That thing was
Man,
good too, bro. That thing was
man,
good.
look, Platt, you bullshitting. I would have jumped across that goddamn table like Ray Charles when he missed that $5 counter. Man, you got me fucked up. You had to whoop my blind ass. Yeah, you up in
Okay.
there.
That's the deal. That's the deal.
Yeah, you know,
Okay.
I've been
That's what,
I've been up in
that's what I
that. Look,
need to
I've been
do.
up in
I
that
need to
mother.
whoop. Hold up, I need to whoop your blind ass. Okay. Done.
Yeah, look, I'd have been up in that motherfucker shadow boxing like a motherfucker. Couldn't see you, but you been hollering, get him off me,
I
goddamn
can see you
everything.
though.
The hell
You
no.
you right. You might throw a
And,
punch out of nowhere
and
and
look,
knock me
and her
out.
ass better be out the room
The
too.
odds are
Because
not in your favor, brother. So I
look,
can see you can't.
look,
And are
look,
you talking about you on a boxer? Let's box.
look. Her ass better be out the room because big as you said her ass was, when I kicked my heels up, I couldn't miss her. Somebody was gonna go down. Shit, hell no.
Ain't
You
nothing
sitting
wrong
up
with that
there.
woman. Good. That man it wasn't that woman fault. You got blind, man. Ain't nothing wrong with that woman. That woman cool,
Man,
good
I'd have,
people. She
boy,
got good cooch. That
boy,
needs to
I'd have
be
kicked,
shared. You
I'd
can't
have,
touch it no more.
boy, I'd
Let
have
me
kicked
get
her
it.
in her
Let me
ass like a
shut up, nigga.
Montana
Let me
mule.
get it. Let me get
Yeah,
it,
hell
nigga.
no. No, I
It's
ain't let
my
you get
turn.
nothing.
It's my
See,
time.
keep the fox out of the
Man,
hen
shut
house, now,
your ass
nigga.
up. You know what? I'm gonna slide you into the next room, nigga, and shut the door. Fuck out of here. I'm
Man,
fucking on your woman, man.
shit. Man, get what I'd do. I'd have mixed
Sit
pine
your
saw
ass
and bleach at
down, man.
look, I'd have mixed pine saw and bleach at the door and left y'all ass in that motherfucker.
I'm gonna cut on the Cosby Show.
No, look, I would have
Put that
mixed
shit on
I'd
replay.
my blind ass look.
Watch these
I'd have
Cosby Show DVDs while I'm fucking on your wife, nigga. Shut
look.
up.
I would have mixed pine saw and bleach and left y'all in that motherfucker. I would have been in that motherfucker weaving
Then
like
I'd
Ray
have
Charles.
had your ass lifted too. First of all, that's not gonna do anything. All I gotta do is raise a window. But I would have your ass lifted. Do that. Do it. Go do that shit.
Man, I'd have
Go do
put
that
pine
shit
saw
with
and
your
bleach together.
disabled ass.
By the
And I'm
time that
gonna send your ass straight to jail. Then I really got your wife, nigga.
I
And
don't
you
give a
in
damn.
there, blind with niggas touching you on your
But get
body.
what? But get what? How you know? How you know? I won't be up in there touching them. How you know shit? If
Well,
I'm gonna
then you
be
in
in
the
there for
right
the
place, then, brother. Hey, we
if
both happy then.
you goddamn right. If I'm gonna
I
be in there
got
for the
your
rest of my
girl,
life,
and you in
they
there
say
with the
when life
niggas.
give you lemon, make lemonades, and there's gonna be
If you call it, I don't
some
think
shit
that's
going on in
lemonade
that
though.
motherfucker.
Who think that's
Shit. All right.
lemonade?
Well, you can call it fruit punch if you want to,
There
goddamn
you go.
it. Shit.
Yeah, they
Man,
ain't
shit.
lemonade. You're right. It's fruit punch. Yeah, there you go.
I'm just messing with you. I'm just messing with you, man. Look, the whole thing is, man. Like, yeah, all that shit, man. Look, don't y'all people that's viewing the show, don't let nobody trick you out of this world. I know some of you flat earthers believe that shit. It's some people will walk you flat off the earth into death or your lack of freedom. It's an easy way to walk straight off the edge of this earth into some bullshit. Do not let nobody get you to point to where you have no self-control and you apply action or violence to where you alter your life and that person will be sitting out there doing the same thing that they done because they escaped, because they made it through the situation with you. They escaped and they gonna do it. It's a revolving door. We see it all the time. It's a lot of dudes dead and gone, a lot of dudes locked up in prison. They breaking in folk house, stealing shit, supplying these women houses, buying furniture and everything. But soon them doggone police kick that door in and say, hey bitch, if you don't tell me where this nigga at, I'm gonna take them nappy head ass motherfucking babies, and like we got the CPS worker on her way.
That's what they be
And
saying.
she gonna tell on your motherfucking ass and all that shit you were doing for her in the name of love. Shit, she gonna be sucking on the dick by 3
Well, I
a.m.
mean, we date like I said, we date different women. I feel you though. I'm not trying to say you're not right. I just know the type of women who would do that. I probably am not interested in those types of women.
Yeah.
If they chewing on pipe in a couple of hours after they nigga get locked up, I probably wouldn't be dating women like that.
I done seen dude. Look. I done seen police lock niggas up just to hit their old lady. I done seen niggas that hang around other niggas. They
Like
get
I
the
said,
nigga drunk. Look,
that's
I done
abuse of
seen
power.
dudes.
That is
Look,
abuse of power. That's abuse of
look,
power. There, I'm gonna lock this
look.
nigga up so I can
But
smash.
they look. Listen, what I'm saying, bro. They do it all the time. Like when you have them DV incidents. That's why they always talk about some. We doing a roundabout a wellness check. See, if your old lady ugly as hell, they ain't come back to check on that motherfucker. Shit, your house safe. If you got a cute girl, they gonna act like they console her, so consoling and everything. But don't you know, cops? If you look it up, cops are the most people that participated in DV. Even before they go into a police academy, a lot of them have DV on their record, but they'll go to somebody that'll walk them into the institution, and they'll close those cases. Don't you know, before they go into police academy, some of those cops have DUIs on their record, but they'll close those cases. I know this. I know this for a fact. Y'all can look it up. They are the ones that will choke a hoe out. Shit. I seen a couple of them knock their chicks out at the club and shit. You know what I'm talking
I
about?
say it.
Man, they look, them police, and guess what they'll tell that motherfucker? They really got that pimp in them. You tell them the law.
I ain't never
What
heard
you
that,
gonna
but I
do?
have seen
Shit.
non-black people beat women. I've seen that, but I don't know about the pimping stuff. I don't know about them
No, I'm
ladies.
saying I'm just referring. I said they got that real pimping. They'll say, look, what you gonna do about it? Bitch, I'm the law. And them women
Ah,
be shutting the fuck up.
well,
All
they
right.
women do now. Well, one thing about them though, all those other races, Asians, they're very controlling over their women.
Yeah,
Blacks
yeah.
try to be, but they're not. Black people, black
No.
men want to be controlling, they can't, and
A
that's
black a black look, I try to explain it since you are I see you're a listener. You pay attention to. Keep telling these folks because they ain't fine-tuned in nature. Look, your race of people is judged by the well-being and how your women act. It's simple science. It's just like an ant colony or a bee colony. If you can remove the queen, or if you can take control of the queen and manipulate it and make it do a certain thing, you control the whole colony. What a beekeeper does when they transfer bees, if you know a person that work in the the honey making industry, the first thing they got to do, they got to calm the tribe down, the whole tribe. That's why they use the smoke. And what they have to do is they go into it and they find the queen. Once you find that queen and pluck it from his nest, you can insert it into another box, move it across the field. The queen is going to do her little dance or create pheromones, and all of the bees will follow it to the truck or to the box. The reason why black men and the black community is in the bad state is because the black men have no control over the queens. Other people do. So they can go in, tell the black queen whatever it is, whatever, and the colony is dying off because your workers have no access to you. The white folks and all the rest of the men can't, they can tell you everything to do. Your people that's right up in and they're with you in the box can't tell you to do nothing at all. And then what you will do is you will weaponize whatever that's happening in the box to tell the beekeeper, which is the white man, the master or whatever, come in and exterminate these folks, remove me out of this situation, put me over there so I could continue the cycle in the next bee colony. And all the
yeah.
survivor bees, that's what it is. See, that's like the William Lynch letter. They broke it down. Black folks always talking about, oh, it ain't real. You ain't heard a white person tell you it ain't real. If you can break the horse and whoop it into it, that horse will produce an offspring that will do the work for you. You ain't got to break it. If you catch a wild male horse and a
Mhm.
wild woman horse, you got to break them. Once you break them and they interlock and elope and make a child, guess what? You can send your baby out there to play with that new baby horse. You see what I'm saying? And the
Mhm.
generations after that, because it's tamed through DNA. You don't got to do the work with this second. He gonna be kind of a little wild, a little hard headed, but as the doors keep revolving, once you breed it all out, you got a docile horse. Anybody can put an ice cream cone in their pocket and walk off with your goddamn good stock. Don't you know they got laws about that? You can't be walking in certain places with an ice cream cone in the back of your pocket because a horse will follow you. You can steal a horse like that because it's bred to do a certain thing, but you can't go
Yeah,
outside.
I
You
don't
can't
know.
go out
Yeah,
west. You
yeah, it's
can't go out
possible.
west
Right,
in the
Colorado, stuff like that. Maybe I don't know.
you can't go out west in the Great Plains and get around a naturally wild horse. Cause get what? Some of them got the mind like a zebra. Don't you know a zebra is one of the most aggressive horse species? You cannot ride it. You can't tame it to do a thing. You cannot ride a zebra because it wasn't bred down to do that. Nobody has ever broken
It wasn't domesticated.
it. No, it wasn't never domesticated. You can't ride a zebra. You can ride a pack mule. You can ride a donkey. You can ride all this other shit. You cannot ride a goddamn zebra. Because know what they
Zebras
do?
don't have a family structure.
Shit.
They're not raised in a sense like a herd. You see horses in big herds. Within there
Yeah.
is a system of values and levels. A horse enters a pack with a certain level, and then he works his way up or whatever, or he doesn't. Zebras don't do like that. They're independent. They're very independent. So
Yeah.
they're very violent because they're very independent creatures.
Look,
It's hard to domesticate them because they ain't about that. They're not about, okay, you're gonna feed me, you're gonna put some clothes on my back. They're gonna kick, they're gonna fight.
you know
That's
what
just
I
what they
saw
do. If you don't
as a
let them
kid?
go, if you don't let them go, they're gonna kick and they're gonna fight. And if you pin them up, they're gonna break your restraints and kick out that barn. And they don't get along. So they're not even good community animals. So you got a zebra, you got a donkey, you got a horse. They're gonna be the main one fighting the donkey and the horse. And they real
You,
big on kicking.
you know what I saw?
All they do is kick. So if they kick your stallion a couple of times, they're gonna put them down. They can kick that mule will be gone in a minute. And they're gonna be standing back there, man. And then they're gonna probably kick you. Because that's just how
You know
they
what
are.
I saw?
That's why now getting a saddle. You have to take time, but you can find one and put a saddle on, but you can't really trust it. But it ain't impossible. No, it's not
Man,
impossible to saddle
that
a
zebra gonna
zebra.
bite the
But
shit out you, man.
no, well, that's
Shit.
what they do. What I'm saying is recommend that you don't. But to say that none of them, no, it's some of them out there that's passive. They're not
Well, you
all the
gonna have
same. They're different. All horses ain't the same. They're
you gonna
individuals, and all
have to put
pit
that
bulls
stomp
aren't
down
the same.
macking on that zebra, bro.
Some pit bulls, I can have a pit bull right now. I can put on some Beethoven, and he'll lay down, "Hey," go to sleep. Some pit bulls are wild, man. They violent. They'll take your hand off. So I'm just saying, everybody's zebras are different. I get what you're saying, though. You're right. Just like the orca. Orca is not orca is an extremely dangerous animal.
Yeah.
It can kill you. It can just use its weight. It don't have to bite you. It knows what you are. It knows it's a fish. They knows you're a human. They know if they take you down, they can take you to the bottom. Don't let you up. You ain't gonna make it.
They've been known to flip boats. Just play with people.
They have done that to those trainers. They have done
Yeah.
it. They've been in complete sync, and all of a sudden, they take their bodies and they fall on the trainer. They know what they're doing. That's the whole thing. They're called killer whales. They know what they're doing. Then they take you to the bottom. They said they won't let you up. They know that you can't breathe. They'll just hold you down there. And then when you stop kicking, they'll let you go. And they'll come up with their mouth open.
Yeah. Tell them to give me another fish.
Yeah.
Yeah. See, it's simple, bro. It's like the human nature, bro. We done got so far regentrified and domesticated to where we ain't acting in our animalistic or primitive ways, bro. I think the primitive way is the way to go. See, like reading the room and being able to know what's good or bad. People done got so comfortable and docile, they lacking their senses, and that's why we end up in situations. You know, God doggone well, some dude ain't no good for you, but you stayed your ass around. So when you end up in a garbage bag in the goddamn deep freezer, that who fault it is? It was your trainer. Somebody ain't trained you that, hey man, this nigga ain't up in there fucking with the mayonnaise jar for nothing. Nigga, he finna eat you, devour your shit. You get man, or you riding with people that's into a certain kind of bad activities. They always in the shit, and every time they in shit, they come over there hanging around your house, knocking. When your house gets shot up, shit. Can you stop? Why you ain't tell this nigga stop coming by my house, man? You don't come by unless you got hell on you. And look, I'm walking on sunshine. Stay over there. Wherever you don't come,
Yeah, I
it,
don't
it
know where
happened
you.
with you can't.
Once again, brother, I don't know where you from. I mean, the stuff you saying, that's never in my life. I mean, that's impossible. I can't even imagine a dude talking about he gonna hang out in front of my house and then in the process get my house shut up. I'm so glad I'm out of the ghetto, bro. I can't even
Yeah.
imagine no shit like get my house lit up. And
Well,
or
look,
run into my house, niggas trying to shoot him. He run into and then I wish they ain't no them days so gone,
man.
bro. Them long gone days, bro. Nah,
Well,
man,
you
I'm
know what I'm
good.
saying? You good though. You good, but look, it's the majority of these people, even if they know, they just don't show. Or some of these people don't give a damn about what's going on in the hood. But no, just bullshit. But look,
Yeah, I agree with that
look,
one.
the whole thing is, bro, it's certain things like the majority of people are not living in gated communities. They are not living in environments where people are like vocal and telling what's going on in their day-to-day life. You can have man, you got incidents where stuff be happening to people, bro, and everybody go down to the courthouse fighting for justice. Oh, this person would never do that. But look, he done robbed the whole city. But when somebody's smoking, everybody show him pity. Look, you know what I'm saying? Niggas a
Not really.
goddamn
Not
devil.
out here.
But when you
Hold up. You was rapping for a
yeah,
minute. You said everybody showing
mhm,
pity. I said not really. Because not
pity.
really.
Yeah,
No,
yeah,
not out here. No, I got what look, bro. I know what you're saying. You talking about that
man.
hood stuff. Once again,
Look,
I keep trying to tell you, you're living in a different world. I know you don't want to hear me say that. You live in a different world, brother. I'm telling you, you need to get out the hood too.
I hear you. I hear you.
You and your wife and your kid, man, get out the hood.
I'm good. I'm all right.
You gotta let
I'm all
that go,
right.
man.
Look, I'm straight. Now look.
What's up with you, LA?
I'm straight. I'm good. I ain't doing nothing to nobody. Ain't nobody.
What's going on, Black?
What's up with you, player?
Nah, nothing, man. I just came on here. I missed it. Can you, if you wouldn't mind, if it ain't gonna be too much, could you run down the bullet points on the topic real quick? 'Cause I seen the topic. I just didn't know what your bullet points was or your main points of this. You know what I'm saying?
You asking who?
I'm asking you.
Oh, first dates. We talked about being late. We talked about using the phone. We talked about flirting.
Yeah,
We
yeah,
talked
yeah,
about disrespect. We
yeah,
talked about how you have to size that woman up.
yeah.
And if that woman, look, you got to deal with the fact that she not good people. And a lot of times they're very attractive, what you want, but why buy into a problem? You got to say, okay, uh, she ain't for me. She got too many problems. This guy who joined us, King Rooster, said if red flag for him is if a woman wants to know his future. If she's like, what are your plans for the future? What ideas you have for the future? He said that's a red flag. That's a hell no for him.
Listen, man. I think that's a damn. I mean, so if he feels type of way about that, I would hate to know how he gonna feel if she asks him what his favorite color is. But nah, listen, man.
Shit, darkness. No, I'm just saying, cause Look,
Yeah,
on the
yeah.
first date, bro, she too far in your business, bro. That's like jumping, bro. You missing. Come on, take baby steps. What did
Well,
you?
well,
If you
hold on.
ain't,
I mean,
yeah,
it could be a certain way she do it, right? Because to me, if a woman was to come out when I'm going out with her and she's like, "What's your plans for the future?" I could tell she on the internet too much. Just like dudes be like,
yeah.
trying to ask like, whatever crazy shit that they favorite red
What's
pill
your body
content. 'Cause,
count? They be they
yeah, like,
body count shit.
listen,
I
we
don't
all know
care.
that. No, no, listen. What I'm
I want
saying
the
though, in the
same
real,
thing you gave that last nigga. Shit, I'm
hold
telling
hold
I'm
on,
here
hold
for.
on. We all know in the real world, the way conversation flows, there's certain ways, there's certain things that are just going to reveal themselves when people are just talking, and you got to just catch certain things. You got to pay attention. Even listen. Even I like to do replays, so even if I didn't catch everything, because I'm drinking sidecar Remy Martin sidecars and shit. You know what I'm saying? Um, after the day, I could replay like, yo, what the fuck did she mean by that? What the fuck did that mean? You know what I'm saying? Whatever, whatever. So I mean, look, there's nothing. A woman, she gonna ask that. Niggas gonna talk. They gonna talk about their hobbies. They just gonna talk about, kind of what they got going on. Please do not brag about what you got if you getting it like that. Please don't do that. But just in conversation, people can figure out what motherfuckers got going on for the most part. You know what I'm saying?
Fam,
Uh,
fam. If she asks you about your future on the first day, she might well ask you for your social security number, bro. And it's over with after that.
nah, I don't think that's bad because
Shit,
listen, it depends. Listen, if you
she
got
asking
older,
too much, bro.
bro, listen, it's better. I would rather her ask that than she not ask it, right? And then we start dealing with each other. Especially, listen, I'm 37. If I'm dealing with a woman that's at least like 35, shit, even younger than that sometimes, eventually, I'd rather that than her being on some, it's a minute left in the game on some Reggie Miller shit, trying to shoot all these three
Right.
pointers, asking, when we get married, I want to have a kid, I want to have this and that. Whatever. I would rather her just ask me whatever the fuck she need to ask me straight up. You feel me? I answer the question. And listen, hold up.
But
Hold up. I don't even if she fucking asked me the question, that don't mean she give a shit. You know what I'm
I know, but look. That's like
saying?
counting your eggs before you hatch. Like when a person asks you certain questions, that's
Yeah.
their expectations of you. So if you say
Nah.
within the next, I'm telling you, that's how people mess up. It
Okay,
look
well,
when you go
but
to
you
answer
know,
them
hold up, but
questions,
why don't you want to answer a simple question? Is what are your
it's
plans for the
nah,
future?
bro.
I don't get that.
Because like, say for instance, like if we homeboys, let's
Hold up.
take the woman out of it.
You have no plans? Is that it?
No. Look, I will let them develop as we go. And look, I ain't giving you no expectation because you're gonna set a deadline to when I'm supposed to be doing something based on what I initially told you. So, like, say for instance, take the woman out of it. If we all three homeboys and everything, we just graduated high school, and we sitting around at the basketball gym, and what's your expectation? We had graduated, and what we gonna do in this? Yeah, what? If I come up with all this old extravagant shit, man, I'm gonna be a carpenter, plumber, and all this shit, and something fuck around and go awry, and I fall by the wayside. You end up going to college, and my good sir on this end, he go to the military. Everybody achieving certain things. I might have had death in my family, but then get what? Y'all gonna be laughing at me, nigga. You thought you gonna be a plumber, nigga, digging shit out, making big money, but look at you. You just the shit
So
that
yo,
you
hold on, hold
supposed to
up.
be
So
digging
hold
out.
on. So hold
No,
up, brother. So basically, let's break this down. So let's condense this. So basically, what you're saying is you don't want to reveal your plans because if you reveal the plans to her and they fall through, you don't want
yeah,
her to throw in your face that the fact that you didn't
yeah,
achieve what you told her. I
right.
mean, okay. Well, look, I think you need to cross that bridge when you get to it. You don't need to worry about it, but I don't think you need to listen. If I think there's a certain way to answer questions. Listen, watch some politicians. Watch how they answer questions. If a woman asks me, so
Shit, they be lying,
huh,
man. So I gotta lie to that
no,
motherfucker.
well,
Okay. They be lying.
but I'm not saying you have to lie, but what I'm saying is this, right? You can have plausible
Shit, you said
deniability.
answer like a politician. What the hell they do
Hold,
good?
hold,
Lie?
well, no, hold up.
Shit.
You can have, hold up. You could take the Mitt Romney way and be like, listen,
God
I
damn.
support, hold on, I support the war. And then another way, I don't support the war. I mean, you can just dish dash and dodge. I mean, it's a lot
So
of ways
just
you could
give her
do these things.
anything. Okay, so just
Yeah,
basically
but
I'm giving her anything she
Or
asked.
hold
I'm
on,
just
hold on.
answering the question just to get
Or
in the sheets.
or or
Yeah, that's what it is.
or or
Shit.
you
I'm,
could tell her
I'm
your
going
plans
with a
for the
helicopter driver. Okay, I answer. I'm gonna be a
or you could
helicopter
just
driver,
tell her
baby.
your
Yeah.
plan, or you could tell her your plans for the future. You could do that. You said lie, and you don't have to. You ain't got to lie. Why don't you just tell her your plans? What's wrong with having plans? I expect in 10 years from now, these are the places I'm going to be. What's wrong with that?
Look, this is
Yeah,
what I'm
nothing wrong
saying.
with that.
10 years from now, okay. How's you asking me
10
about
years
10
from
years
now,
from
I
now
plan.
when your
10
ass
years,
might not be
10 years
around
from
me
now,
10
10
hours
years
from
from
now?
now, 10 years from
Look,
now, I plan on owning my own used car
okay,
lot.
Platt,
What I've been doing is I've been going to
Platt.
auctions. I hold up. I'm gonna buy these cars from the auction. I know a guy. I
Okay.
grew up with him. He's a mechanic. We're gonna put them together, and then we're gonna put them out. We're gonna sell them, and we're gonna double our price. That's my.
Okay.
What's your plans for the future? That's your plans for the future.
Okay, my plan for the future. Okay, we on a date, we eating steak and everything. Okay, you talking about 10 years down the line. My plans for the future is depending on how much shit you order, you might not be around me 10 hours from this motherfucker. 'Cause look, you ain't gonna run me through
Yeah,
the
But that goes back. Now, hold on. Hold up. That goes back to what I said. We don't date the same types of women, and you got upset about that. But I'm just saying. We don't date the same types of women, man. I hear what you're saying.
We better
The wo-
not.
no, I'm telling
We
you,
better not.
the
No.
First of all, the women I date, there's no way they let me get off on what my plans for the future is. If they let me beat around the bush on that, they'll know they don't want to date a guy like that. When you say that, you seem like you don't have no focus. It's
I
whatever
got
with you.
focus. But listen what I'm saying. Whatever I'm focused on, I'm not gonna let her cloud my mind up with her dreams and ambitions on who I'm supposed to be at a certain amount of time. My focus is my focus. Baby, get yours together. Don't worry about 10 years. You better be worried about 10 minutes after you ask me that silly ass
Ah,
question. Because you
oh
finna
man,
piss me off. Yeah. Cause you get to
this
get
shit work. Hold
digging
up,
too deep. Look, when
Bruce,
you got
man,
when they get to
it
asking
work,
them
Bruce.
questions right there,
I
you
need to try
basically
that.
trying to count
Okay.
my pockets. You trying to count
Yeah,
my pockets
I
in the
need
next
to
10
try
years.
that, man. I can't. It's hard for me to
And I
believe
might be $1 short. Like say for instance, look fam, say for instance, I might be $1 short on your plans. Now I get to the 9th year and you said you was gonna baby, you need to do better. You said you was gonna be at like 100 million. Look, I'm at slightly like 1,000 away from 100 million. That's not good enough. You said you was
bro.
gonna do it. Boy,
Brother.
yeah,
Listen. Let
no.
me tell you how that went. How that when you out here, you already. If we dealing with women, listen. Platinum is right at the end of the day. Just tell her what.
Yeah.
Listen. If the woman's into, it don't even fucking matter. A lot of these women. Listen. Platt says he dates a higher caliber of women. I don't deny that.
I didn't
I
say
don't know.
that. I said we don't date the same type. I never said nothing about
We
higher
are
type.
not supposed to date
I
the same type.
thought
Look,
that was synonymous. All right, my fault. So he dates a different type of woman, right? Here's the thing about it.
Because of what he gets
but
away with. I do.
no, I date the woman that he's not dealing with, and that's a good thing. You
Okay,
see what I'm saying?
so
Like, yeah.
here's the thing, man. It won't even a question like that, man. It won't even matter because a lot of these women, for the most part, of course it depends on from what I've experienced, where the woman is in her life, and all that stupid shit. Um, Most of these women, man, they don't even really like they would actually prefer you not doing shit. But it's politically correct on a date, a quote unquote formal date, that we ask these questions at the end of the day. You feel me? And then, when they discover that you're not really doing anything, they'll put up with that for a little bit. It is what it is. You know what I'm saying? And they're gonna go with it. You answering that question is not gonna fuck up anything with you and that woman at the end of the day. I would say most
I
women
know it
actually
ain't gonna
prefer you
mess.
not doing shit.
But look, I know it's not. Look, however I'm gonna answer the question, I know
Yeah.
it's not gonna mess up anything. But I'm just looking like, damn, girl, I just met you. How you so far in my business like that? You know, I can't even lay my mail down
But
around
brother,
you. Shit, you going
you're going
shit.
out with her, and you're going out with her, and possibly spending money on her, and you don't know her like that. That's kind of
Okay, but
personal, also.
listen what I'm saying. But then, okay, but my initial plans within my own mindset, I know what I was gonna spend on you. You keep adding shit to that tray, we gonna split this bill. Fuck that. No, dog. Look, man. Hey, man.
Ain't nothing
Say,
wrong with
man.
that,
Look,
man.
you ain't gonna play me like that. You ain't gonna get up in there and you looking all fine and dandling with your eyelashes and everything. You eat like a hog at a slop table, bro. And then think I supposed to fit the bill and clean the table behind you. No, dog. Look, cause I know what you're gonna do. If you do it like that,
I seen some sisterhoods. They ate a 50-piece chicken wing. It was 3 of them.
ooh, wait.
They
That's $50
50,
already.
50 chicken wings and a barrel. I didn't even know they had that shit looked like it was like a garbage can. The
God
restaurant put a bag over it. It was nothing but French fries in there. It was deep. It was about 3 feet
damn.
of fries.
Like Five Guys when they put the fries in the bag, they just dump that.
Way more than that. It was more than Five Guys. It would be probably a whole, like that whole little tray, like that whole little piece. They ate that with wings. And I saw them women. I said, man, how can you eat that? They was literally French fries was in nothing but grease, and they was pulling them out. You could see the grease popping off. They was throwing it down there. I said, what about your cholesterol? I was just
That's
tripping.
that Don Julio, man. That Don Julio, man. Shit.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey, yo,
I-
hold on. Somebody's wrote in the chat. They said that we asking questions on the date and not before the date. I don't know if that's directed towards the women or the guy. Listen, I date for sport. All right, so
Damn.
I could give a fuck less about the who, when. Listen, I just went out, right? I went out the other day, right? I went out with this chick the other day, right? We out. I'm drinking. Now, listen, let me tell you. I ordered a drink, right? She said, "Oh, that's fancy." so, so I'm sitting down, we talking, and she starts telling me all these crazy fucking stories. Now, my method is, of course, flirting. We're gonna keep that like an 8. If we do it from scale from 1 to 10, I want to keep flirting at a like 8, depending on how she is responding to that. But really, like, I try to keep everything very vague and keep my conversation as far as who I am. I try to keep that to a minimum for the most part, and let alcohol be involved, and just let her fucking talk, and she gonna tell you every fucking thing you need to know. You feel me? And then she's gonna talk about how magnanimous you are, how great that was, and how that situation is gonna be, and whatever. At the end of the day, that's a first date for me. You feel me? Shut the
Yeah.
fuck up, drink some alcohol, let her run her fucking mouth, flirt, keep it the fuck moving, and that's it. This shit ain't really that hard at the end
Hey,
of the day.
you got to be careful in these spaces, boy. They gonna say you did it, her. You nigga. She gonna be
Nah.
looking like
These
Cassie. They
women,
gonna say that,
if you know the caliber of
bro.
men most of these women deal with, they ain't fucking worried about me.
I
Man.
look. I know. Look, I've been around, man. Look, I'm telling you, bro. But it's not like back in the day, man. You can chill out with chicks, or bring them a bottle, sit it on the table. Chicks just sit there and drink and chill, bro. Once you implement that alcohol and they get to talking and you say something wrong, bro, don't you know you can catch a charge just because she feel like she wasn't supposed to be in that situation and she made a dumb decision by being around you
well,
because you're not showing her attention and all
if
the
if
world is
we're
falling around her feet.
hold on, if
Bro,
we're in
that
the public,
motherfucker,
but the
shit,
problem with that, you're right. You're exactly right.
shit,
You could catch a charge. The problem with
shit.
that is, are you going to trust women, period? Because if you're worried about
Yeah,
that,
no,
then you can't deal with none of them.
yeah,
Any of
no, you
hold on,
can,
any of them can
no,
lie.
you
What
got to
I'm saying,
go in.
what I'm saying is, any of them can lie on you. So
Yeah,
if you're concerned about, oh, I say the wrong thing, I'm gonna catch a charge, possibly. Don't say the wrong
well, I
thing.
ain't
But
got to
other
worry
than that,
about that because I
anybody can lie.
got to look.
I got you, man. I'm just
Mine in
saying,
the bed
anybody,
sleep.
no
Yeah,
man,
yeah,
no
man.
man should be concerned about that, because lies, you can't control lies. Live your life.
Look,
You can't control
I
lies.
caught my wife before the struggle and all it. Look, before the lockdown, I've been with mine before the lockdown and everything. We've been it's good. So look, I believe everybody after the pandemic, bro, y'all got trouble, ID people, bro. Cause look, these folks had to stay in the house and they found out that they really didn't like each other like they thought they did. And then once they got on the internet further brainwashed them. That's why y'all got all these internet junkies talking about all the colorful pills and shit. Because that's what most of them was consuming while they was in confined spaces and shit. They was getting high. Anytime they could sneak out and get alcohol, they were having sex. They thought that people wasn't gonna be able to make babies. We had a whole flock of pandemic babies. Yeah, they told us we won't be able to do that. Shit, I got a pandemic baby. But look, but listen what I'm saying, bro. These people found out that they didn't like each other like that. And then when they started being in separate rooms and being on the internet, being brainwashed by these people that was upset with their mate, but they couldn't go out because the police gonna kick their ass or running back in the house. Bro, it got bad. These people start forming their own. It's like talking at somebody. Like, say for instance, you got a problem with your old lady, but you on the internet, you talking loud enough for you to hear, but you saying, I'm talking to the people on the what's name, but you telling her, or you telling other females or males about your dislikings about them, but you really talking to the motherfucker in the house. That's what them people been going through. That's why you got these people that they can't trust each other. They didn't shit. They didn't gave too much money, so everybody want to be rich in a podcast, and they want to scam. They gave them PPP loan, which it produced more violence because they gave these folks the equipment to buy more pew pews for the single parent children, and there's a whole lot of foolishness, man. Y'all
Yeah,
look,
it's a complete mess. But hold on,
it's a
I want to
mess,
say
bro,
that
and it's gonna
I
take
want to
10
say
years to get it back right, bro. People
yeah, I
don't even
think
go
that's
outside. You know, look, they don't even go to the basketball court outside. And every time you file a person, you got the risk of a person popping the trunk and hearing out Ricky. There's some shit shooting. Man, hell no. Hell no. It's over with for
that's
y'all.
I think that
Look,
so Platinum, let me ask you something. Platinum, so on first dates, is this just was this just generally on first date etiquette, or was it like, because like I'm still finding it hard in my mind that Nick that guys is really going out here dating for some type of potential like uh
Relationship.
yeah, that's kind of blowing my mind. I think you're going to get a Love Jones. You might get a Love Jones situation,
You
right?
get a relation. No, you could get a relationship.
Oh, you
Oh,
can get a relationship. You can get one. You
no,
gotta,
no, LA. It depends on women. It depends on where you
like,
No, it depends on the women. It depends on where you're dating. If you date hood rats and stuff like that, you probably ain't gonna get no relationship. You probably gonna get an extended example of what you've been experiencing most of your life. You got to take your game up. You got to date quality women. When you say the college
nah, bro.
girls, I don't know your age. College girls, don't throw them off the list. If you under 35, don't cancel college girls because
nah, I'm over there. I'm 37.
you still good. I
Man,
say
look,
40, under 40. If you under
bro,
40,
don't you know how many
if you
college
under
parties
40,
I've been to?
if you under 40, don't cancel out college girls. You still can get college girls. Bill Belichick's almost 780.
Hold
Man,
up, hold up. Bill Belichick is like a 7 or 8-time Super Bowl winning coach, multi-millionaire, world-renowned NFL head coach. We not even in the same
I know, but
damn.
what I'm saying is,
galaxy.
no, what I'm saying is he does have those other aspects to because of his age, and the woman might not want an old man, but he's got a lot of fellas in his cap. What I'm saying, as a man,
Yeah,
you under 40, that's up to you. You still
yeah.
can date college girls, man. We talking
Oh
about
yeah, yeah,
20,
yeah.
6,
I,
27.
I know, but listen what I'm saying, bro. The college girl thing, bro. You got to be cautious. Like if y'all, I know some of y'all probably been to college, some of y'all haven't, bro. But I'ma tell you this: the college scene of the going to them functions, them probate shows, them doggone tailgate parties, bro. Like when you around certain people. See, I ain't go to college, but I was all in the midst of college shit, bro. Bruh, if you would see what some of those women do and some of those men do, every time I see them people from them fraternities and sororities getting married, I be saying them folks and settle because I know you kissing a dick sucker or a pussy eater. Them niggas, boy, I'm talking about, man, shit.
All
I
right, man.
mean, oh look, I'm telling you, bro, you
It's
settling it,
just
bro.
regular people, man.
Man, look, they talking about graduating magna cum laude, boy. And then look, and some of them folk graduate to be educators. They teach your children, and they up in your
Hold
children's
up,
face
but Platt.
talking. Man, shit.
What I will say is that I do frequent around the 25, 24, 26. I got some actual crazy stories, right? I'm messing around with Gen Z, right? Now they're crazy as cat shit also. I actually think that millennial women are worse. And
Shit.
what I will say is this. The thing about the 23, 24, 20, they always got a fucking story. They broke. These chicks is selling. It's all types of crazy shit. listen,
Shit, they
these,
just giving it
hold
out.
up, these
No, you
25,
heard what they said? They just giving it out. Shit, they ain't
hold
selling
up,
it. They
these,
just giving it.
listen, these 25-year-olds, right? I be like, what the fuck is going on? Struggling, begging. You be like, damn. And then,
No, but they're normal though. That's really normal. It ain't that ain't new though. Like the average college student is broke. Like around their age, like
well,
25 is
25
when
is
they
out of
supposed to be
20,
getting out.
it's out of
Listen
town.
what I'm
Yeah.
saying. Like 21, 19, 21, all the way up. The average college student, even if they come from like decent family, they be broke, nigga. That's why you be seeing them with the McDonald's little bill on and shit trying to make it. Them motherfuckers be hungry, bro. A lot of them get food stamps and shit. If they
You
smart,
can get
that's what
food.
they'll do.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
can get
so
food.
yeah. So that's what I'm saying. And they then look, bro. No, that's normal for a person that age. Because they just getting a start on life. Them people don't know what life is, and they gonna make mistakes, and then they gonna grow up and be like 40, like I am, and be like, damn, I missed a
You
lot of
can get
bullets.
food stamps.
Oof, shit.
You can get food
Yeah.
stamps,
So
and you
look,
got a
I could
meal.
have.
Hold up, you can go to college. You can get on food
You can.
stamps. I think they give you $70 a month, or it might be more than that. And you
Oh
get a
shit,
meal.
boy, they give them 200 or something, man.
You
Look,
talking about people surviving off a refund check? Listen, I'm good on that. I don't want to think nobody who's surviving off a refund check.
Wait a minute, right now, 2026. If you grow up, your parents on drugs, your parents don't help you, you know it. All you got to do is do good in school so you can go to college. Once you go to college, college replace your parents. College, you can get $70 a month food stamps, and you get a meal ticket. The meal ticket you
they
can
give them
eat.
more than 70.
You can
They give them more than 70.
150. You can go.
No, it's about 200 and something, man.
Okay,
It's about
okay,
200 and something.
200 food stamps. You can go to the meal place all 3 times a day. So guess what? You go into school, you get to eat in the lunchroom. So they feed you there. You got 200 in food stamps. You can go buy lunch meat, bologna, bread, peanut butter. Remember, you're getting it every month. And if you in a state with a lottery scholarship, they got lottery scholarship now. So if you just have a 3.5, they'll give you they'll pay for your school, and they give you $3,500 a month in addition to the food stamps, and you got a meal ticket. It's all on you. You literally could go or you can go and get your master's, and your parents didn't give a dime to your schooling. So now you 25, 26, you done with all your school. You're a professional now. Whatever you want it to be, you paid your way. It's set up like that now. So people who don't go, that's on them. You don't have to pay nothing now, man. It's completely different now.
Listen, I hear you. I hear you. I know a lady that I grew up with. I didn't go to college. I'm fine though. Whatever. It all works out at the end of the day.
Yeah, I'm good.
But I know a lady, an overachiever, right? She went to college. I think she might have a bachelor's. I think I got a bachelor's in psychology. Go figure, right? And then she became a pharmacy tech. And then she recently became a registered nurse. Now listen, only thing I'll say is the only thing I would say is that I don't know if that's the guarantee for anything. I think we all know that there's certain fields and disciplines you have to go into for it to actually make sense for you. But as far as just a college woman in general or college nah, that ain't nah, I wouldn't advise that. I wouldn't. Listen, I'll be stomping in all time. Listen, man. I think you know how you roll, like, well, I'm from the East Coast, so like, they got CeeLo, like 3 dice, right? 4, 5, 6 and all that, 7, 11. I think the caliber of the situation that you're gonna get, I think that's just like that. Like, you take the dice and you roll it on the floor and it's a number that's supposed to pop up and you win. I don't think that there's a thing where like, yeah, if I go here or if I go there or if I whatever, unless you like no diplomatic officials, unless you like no monarchs, unless you like no dukes or sheiks somewhere who have daughters that want to talk to you. Outside of that, I don't think there's a specific situation in life that you can go to where you're like, oh, this is where this is where it's at the end of the day. I think no matter what age group, whatever place in society people are, no matter where you go, it's all a roll of the dice at the end of the day. All a roll of dice at the end of the day. You never know what you're gonna get. You got to look at a date or whatever. It's all like a box of chocolates, like Forrest Gump said. You never know
Right.
what the fuck you can get.
And see, that's the very reason why I won't be asking answering that question at the beginning of the date. You see,
What is nothing
we
wrong with the
don't
question,
know.
bro?
So if we rolling the dice, why would she roll the dice and take a chance on me walking out on that dinner? Because she asked me 10 years down the line what the hell I'm gonna do. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna be doing. Shit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know what I'm gonna be doing 15 minutes
I
after
don't
she
know if I'm
pissed
gonna
me
be
off.
alive.
Yeah.
I don't even know if I'm gonna be alive.
So yeah, like I can tell you what I think I want to do, but don't calculate in your mind to where if I embark
Yeah,
on
but
this journey
but
with
that's
you,
a
you
normal.
setting a
That's
deadline for me to do that, and then
not really.
when you
That's a
have them,
normal. That's a
yeah,
normal question.
yeah, but
I
them
hear what you're saying, but
expectations,
that's a
yeah,
normal. That's not a bad question. What are
man,
your
they
plans?
look, don't
Wait,
you
wait,
have
wait.
y'all noticed?
What are your plans for the future? What's wrong? That's a normal question.
Yeah,
You know the
hang on,
future,
bro.
but look, Platt, watch this, watch this for how smart I am. Look, my plans for the future. You know, the future is one moment after you ask that. Doing what I'm doing right now, talking and getting to know you. So the moment you ask that question, the second we are walking into the future now. That's what I plan on doing. Trying to get to know you. What's down the road, I can't tell you. Shit.
So you
You know what
have
I'm saying?
no
Cause
plan.
I have no look, I have no plans, Father, in 15 minutes from now. Right now we on the date.
That would be
And
no
you
plan
asking,
for the future.
see, no. Yeah, I have no
Brother,
plans, Father, in
it's
15.
nothing wrong. Listen, I think an invasive. Hold up, like that. Like, listen, here's an invasive question.
Mm.
What's your credit score? If somebody was to come out and imply or blatantly ask me something like that, okay, now
Uh,
that's like invasive. There's really no reason to ask something like that or whatever. I don't know how that has any bearing on it. But if you have a woman who thinks, keep that in mind. That's a very important word in this sentence.
I
Who
tell them my
thinks?
credit score. It's
No,
a
no, hold up.
722, and I
So
don't
you
plan on co-signing
Well,
on nothing.
brother, I feel like the only reason why you would be gung ho to divulge information is because it's a 722 that you sound proud of, right? But I'm
No,
just saying
no,
that,
but I would say it just to say that I have the credit score to do whatever you're trying to do, but I don't plan on
brother,
co-signing. I,
you just said what I said.
yeah, but I'm gonna just let them know from the jump. You see, I'm letting you know in the future, from now or 10 years from now, don't plan on me co-signing for a damn thing, cause you trying to size me up. Like you asking all of like, okay, what am I doing 10 years from now, right? Okay, even though my stuff is 722 now, it might be a 4 something based on if I sat up there and you put all these high expectations on what I'm supposed to be doing, something go awry, and if I fall for her tricks, her bad decision making of me being a fool for sticking around her might put me in a hole. So now we focusing on what we doing right now, cause shit, I'm always looking for a way out. The abandon shit. Cause I'm a look. You better have your life jacket on, cause if you look
Brother, hold
around,
up, but brother, there's nothing
shit,
wrong with it though. There's nothing wrong with the
yeah,
question, though, brother. Because listen, you got dudes
yeah,
out here who want to be
mm,
musical artists and women ride with them.
yeah.
All right.
Oh
So,
man, I can't stand a
hold up.
rapping Negro
Hold up.
boy. Be
I
10 years
personally,
down the line, he still rapping.
brother,
Shit.
I personally believe that that kind of question is just a question that's on the list of questions to ask. That might not even be really her conviction. She might not even give a shit. She might just believe that that's a question that you should ask. That's a question that you should ask on a day because somebody told her, or she
Mm-mm.
just has done it for so many times. She just might think that she might not be convicted. That might not be her role. She might not even give a damn.
Hey
You
fam,
know what I'm saying?
I ain't asking what we doing 10 years down the line. I'm trying to see what we doing 3 hours from now. We gonna walk in the park? Gonna take it to the room or what? Shit. Cause look, nothing's going farther than that. Look, bro, you got to test drive the car before you buy. I'm not finna
Hold
get
up. Well,
into
hold
that
up.
shit.
Hold up? Would you bring up sex during a first date?
Shit, if I see your behaviors, and hell yeah, man. Look, when you go up in the hardware store, you know what tools are used for, right? If I see a resemblance of anything looking like a garden tool or whatever shit, I'm gonna go and ask you from the jump. 'Cause I know I ain't going no farther than the whole shit.
Hey, Platt, how do you
No,
feel about that, Platt? How do you feel about men bringing up
nah.
sex?
That's never worked for me. You know,
Shit.
shout out to
Yeah.
Alan Roger Curry. Shout out to Mo won his thing. He said it worked. I told him up front. I said that's never worked for me, but I understood if it works for you, maybe you should keep trying it. But
Mhm.
that has never worked for me. Anytime I've immediately brought up sex, I've been flat out rejected. Flat out.
Listen,
Okay.
Alan Roger, shout out to him. I don't know what he's talking about. Like I said, I've seen White Tigers. Stranger things have happened in life. I think that a universal principle should be that you don't even imply anything about that shit. Let her. She gonna bring it up at some point in time. Don't talk about that. Don't whatever flirt. That's cool, but don't bring up. Listen, even if I think it gets to a certain
See.
point. Hold on, bro. I think like you said, if it gets to a certain point, okay, and she's like pressed on it, I think that's a green light for that. But like if she's giving you indications that she's a 304, so to speak, you still kind of got to tread lightly for the most part. You know what I'm saying? Because just because she a 304, we all know that she don't want you to treat her like she's a 304 off the rip. You know
Well,
what I'm
hold
saying?
on now. So that's when you dealing with women, bro. So you mean to tell me you gonna go in the strip club and be telling me, girl, what you doing up here? You know you so beautiful. And these motherfuckers shaking ass up in that motherfucker. Look, you folks get in there. You ain't coming there for the chicken wings, nigga. You folks get in there asking for what you want, man. Come on, man. Look what you doing. You can recognize what she is. Why is you trying to turn? Look, bro. Treat a lion like a lion and a dog like a dog. Bro, don't try to change a duck into a frog, man. If it is what it is, bro. If you see what it is, react on what it is. Look, an older woman in your family will tell you the same goddamn thing. If you got an elder like a grandmama and she noticed that you bringing a girl that's fast like towards you, she gonna have a certain type of disagreement about you bringing around. She probably had let her come in the house or whatever. Some women, some of these grandmamas and the older women will tell you, you better go ahead and do what you're gonna do with her, but hurry up and get her ass up out of here. But the nice girl, the grandmother's gonna look at her like, oh, that's a nice girl. She might have a conversation with her and everything. But if you got any kind of freedom around your female relative, they'll say, I already know what Junior finna do. He finna go bounce up and down on that girl back and head and get her ass up out of here. And she gonna tell you, don't bring them back. She trouble. Women can understand that, so why you men can't?
There you go. Well, like I said, we don't date the same women. But I got follow what you're saying
Shit.
though.
Yeah, women will tell you that. Women don't even like certain girls dating their
I
son.
don't need a
Oh,
woman to
hell
tell
no.
me
Don't
that.
bring their heifer over here.
Look, I don't
But
have a problem
but
with
we
it.
got to
I don't have a problem
come
with
on,
a
Black,
fast,
but we
as you
got
said,
to
a fast.
treat.
I like freaky chicks, but I also
But
know the difference between what I'm dealing with. So, a woman who says, "What are your plans for the future?" I'm not offended by that. I'll answer the question. You know, we
man,
just like I said, we're different dudes, man. I
yeah,
get
I
it
know.
though.
But
And my thing,
you
no,
can
no,
go in.
I do question how you're able to get out of that question because I wonder about this. 'Cause most women are not gonna let you get out that question like that.
Man, but look, well, she'll be forever asking shit.
Well, brother, like
I
I
mean,
said, it's a certain way you can get your Obama on. You feel me? It's a certain way you can get your Obama. Now, if she wants to see the business plan that I gave to the bank, okay, well just tell her later. That's at the crib. I can get that for you later. But hey, listen,
man, I'll be asking why you in my business like that, man. You don't know you like that. This is someone come on. She asking too much, man, too soon, bro. Look, that's why you got these women that y'all be trying to date. They get to asking other stuff and hanging around your folks secretly, going behind your back and doing life checks on your ass. Man, these folk be checking folk backgrounds and all that shit. Just because of simple shit that you say, they'll even befriend one of these people that you call a friend, just get more shit on you, bro. Just in case something don't
brother,
go right
let me
on
tell
it,
you something.
bro.
Let me tell
Shit,
you
boy.
something. That ain't going. I'm trying to tell you. Listen, man. That is not
Shit.
going to harm. Hold up. Listen, that's not going. I know a woman who was a paralegal. Okay, and a man's she was a paralegal, so the senior lawyer at the firm was taking up this guy's case. This guy was in the feds, and he was like in fucking Miami or something like that. She saw his case, mugshot. She saw all of that. She went out to pursue that man. All right. So even if these women were to do a background, and they do, that's the thing to do. They watch true crimes and all this other dumb shit. You know, she might do a background check on you. But what I know for sure is that if a woman does a background check on you, criminal, financial, whatever, general, the more seated and dirt that you have in your character, that it might actually entice her and turn her on even more, brother. So you don't got to worry about that. I would actually advise you to have.
I wouldn't worry about it. I told you I step into every situation, put my best foot forward, and not think about nothing coming from it. Look, it's a hit and miss with me. If I hit, hey, shit, jackpot. If I don't, on to the next one. I wouldn't, man. I ain't never been like that. You know what I'm saying? Look, don't. The thing is protecting yourself. Don't build your expectations up high for a person. They are human. They will always fail you when you need them the most. I ain't asking you what you doing tomorrow. So, some people don't even know what they ate 2 hours ago.
Yeah,
What the hell I'm asking you about tomorrow for?
Well, you're not being realistic. Is that's a normal question, and that's where you're not being. I hear what you're saying, but and you
Look,
say
man,
you're successful. Saying, I have a hard problem believing you're successful when you don't have plans for the future. That's like a big deal to a woman, man. What are your plans for the future? Get about my business. Get out my motherfucking business.
Man, I'm
Stay
at
out
the
my
bitch, man.
business, my
Hey,
business.
look. I'm learning from Platt. I'm at the bitch, man. Shit. Look, what you in
There
my
you go.
business for? She knows it. Shit. Yeah. What you up in here rambling for? You know what I'm saying? Shit. Back up. You
Hold
know
on,
what I'm saying?
I
Give me a
want to
little
go back.
space.
I want to go back to
Sweating me
something that
like that.
I want to go back to something you said a minute ago. You said that you got
Yeah.
men out here that still be having expectations. They still
Yeah.
expect certain things. Now listen, that on its face, that sounds good. Like I would expect if I meet a person and we're gonna know each other, I would expect there to be some sort of general respect, right? Just between
Yeah, you
two
supposed to
human
have
beings.
basic respect. Basic.
But
Everything is at a
as far
basic level.
as far as expectations, I mean, shit, you know, a piano could fall out the 10-story window. I mean, you know, I don't know. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand how men are still going to situations with
Bro.
expectations of, especially a woman. Get the fuck out of here.
Fam, they shouldn't ask you what you finna do 10 years from now, because they'll immediately stop talking to you if you ask what they did 3 days ago. Listen to what I'm saying. If you reverse it and go backwards, if y'all sitting at the dinner table, that that dinner will immediately stop. If she said, "What's your expectation for the future?" You say, "Oh, I want to do this, yada 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 yada," and you reverse and say, "Hey, what have you done 10 days ago?" Shit. If you could not, shit, she ain't gonna tell you about that nigga that was bouncing up and down on her neck and her ass. Shit. Hell no. I don't know what the hell I'm gonna do 10 years from now, but you ain't gonna want to tell me what you
It
did
might work. No.
10
There's
days.
a certain. No. I see it might work
Shit.
for you. No. Me,
Yeah.
I couldn't pull it off, but you. I hear what you're saying. That women might cave to that and be like, "Okay, you're right."
Yeah. Why you gonna ask me what I'm finna do? What I think I want to be doing. I know a lot of stuff I want to do, but I can't give you that because you gonna have an expectation of me doing this and hitting that mark. The moment you build those expectations for me, guess what? I done failed you by not achieving it by at least one
But
day.
brother,
I can be one day off. I haven't failed it.
brother. But I feel what you're saying. But there's a lot of time and space between that. So in the meantime, while she has those expectations based off of what you told that your plans are, it's a lot of shit that can happen in between that. You feel me? It's a lot
Okay.
of stuff that can. Because hold on,
Yeah.
you're going to at least try to fulfill those plans, whether she here or she not here at the end of the day. So it ain't going.
Okay.
You kind of contradicted yourself a little bit. I just gotta, you know
No,
what I'm saying?
I'm gonna show you something. Okay. If she want to know what I'm planning on doing 10 years from now, I want to know what you did 10 days before we came to this dinner. And they're gonna stop that right there. No, she ain't gonna answer that
Well, hold up, brother.
because
What I will say, now you're delving into the woman's world where you're being petty.
so
You don't gotta
now
do that.
I'm being in her business. So y'all don't like it when I'm in her business, but she can be out in my business.
But
about
you
what I'm
know, the
finna do.
dynamic between a man and a woman is full of
But I see,
contradictions and double
that's why
standards.
y'all need to see society is that way because y'all simps made it that way. You
That's
ain't got the right to you ain't got the right to ask me questions. I can't ask you what I want to ask you. Yeah,
but
if you want to know what I'm gonna do 10 years from now, I want to know what you did 10 years before 10 days before you got with me.
brother,
I
that's
look,
not a
you asking for
simp.
10
Like,
years, I'm asking for 10 days. I want to see if within those shit, even on the Sabbath day, was somebody bouncing up and down on your neck and your ass before you come to eat my steak. Cause look, we can kill this conversation right there. Cause look,
brother, that's not. But brother,
cause
that's not
look,
a simp. That's not a simp,
and
though,
look, and
brother. That's not
another
a
red
simp.
flag, red
Hold up,
flag.
hold up,
I
hold up.
want
And
to see.
that's hold up. That's
Look,
why I said. That's why I said we don't date the same type of women. Because I'm telling you, the type of women I date, they wouldn't accept that.
okay, hey, look, but there's another flag. I'm going to point out another red flag.
They wouldn't
If I
accept me
notice,
saying something about what you did 10 days ago. They
okay,
wouldn't
but why?
accept me doing it. They
Okay,
say, what are your plans for the future? And I
okay,
can,
why?
I get what you're saying. You can evade the question, but I just tell her,
Yeah,
hey, these are my expectations. These are the things I'm doing now so that I can do them. This is how long I've been trying to do it. Yeah,
mm.
those are my plans for the future. But
So the
no, I'm not
question
going to
is
counter
all
that and
on
say
you.
what you
You
did
can't
10,
answer
10 days ago. You were getting fucked by a bunch of niggas. See, we just date
shit.
different types of women. It wouldn't. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't work. That wouldn't
Look,
work.
I'm
That
glad.
wouldn't work.
I'm just saying.
No, it's not even on no hate shit. You can date who you want. I'm just telling you. I'm
I
from
know,
dealing
but
the type of women I deal with. Not like they some bad bitches or they the tip of the spear. No, they regular
I
chicks.
don't want them.
I'm telling you,
I
I
don't want, look.
couldn't get away with that. They wouldn't let me get away with. I
Well,
have no plans for the future. They wouldn't let me get away
look.
with it.
You need to come to Rooster's place and learn the ways, man. Come under my wings. I'll show you the way, man. Shit. Look, you be up, lickety flick. You be straight. Because
But
look, when
Rooster,
they
I
go
don't
to
want to be.
ask,
I don't want to have a bunch of low value chicks. I don't
look,
want that.
see, value is in the eye of the beholder. See,
That's how you
one
do it.
man's
That's how you
trash
look
is
at it.
another. One man's trash is another man's
You can look
treasure,
at it
man.
that way. No, you're
You
right.
know
You
what I'm
can look
saying?
at it that way.
Yeah. Look, see what you
Oh, I'm not gonna look at it.
con-
No. You can
what
look
you
at it that
look.
way. I'm not
What
gonna
you
look at it that way.
what you consider the creme de la creme of women, I can look at it and say, man, that ain't shit to me. I ain't inspired by nothing she doing. She can have the top flight job. She can have it everything. Look, I might be one of them motherfuckers barefooted, buck naked, and she ain't got a pair of shoes. I can buy her some. You see, I'm on something I can build. See, you want something already made, popcorn ready. Press her, pop it in the microwave,
There you
press
go.
3, and there you go.
Microwave.
Voila. I don't want that. I don't look. See, all
You're
it
right. We don't
become
like I
what
said.
a woman.
Hello. So you agree
Yeah,
with me? We don't date. That's what I'm. After you've been telling me the things you said, I said we just don't date
yeah.
the same type. I never
Okay,
said
that's why
you was wrong. I said that the way you approach the women
I,
you
I
deal with,
I got you.
I know
I
I
feel you.
can't get away with what I can't.
You
That
can
wouldn't
do
work
it.
for
You
me.
just don't try it. Cause see,
I
it
don't
ain't
have.
in
I
you to
don't have no
do it.
problem telling what I'm gonna do in 10 years. Why would I? That's not even a question to avoid.
But see, I'm telling her. But see, that's why we don't date the same time. I feel like she in my business, and she trying to
Yeah, I
feel
don't look
some
at it that
expectation.
way.
Look, she ain't look. If you just meet the girl going on the first date, she ain't got no business thinking about 10 years. What if that woman is a psycho? That first date turned into some. Now she hoping that you owe her them 10 years because you done put
I
a
do. I didn't know that. So I owe
yeah.
her. If I tell her what I'm
Look,
gonna
you
do,
gonna
she got to be a part of it 10 years from now.
look.
I
Listen
didn't
what
know
I'm
that.
saying. If she might get clingy. Oh, he got so many dreams and aspirations for his life. Oh, I'm gonna be with him. And get what? That's why you will wake up early in the morning with your tires busting and your shit on flat because you filled the head up with a whole lot of shit. And she see the potential. She
Once
had
again,
not. She put
I know
all
you
her
don't believe
eggs
me.
in that
Hold up.
basket.
I know you don't believe me.
Man,
I'm not trying to convince you to believe me, but once again, it goes back. We don't date the same type of women.
now I know that we shouldn't date the guy.
I wouldn't date women who
Look,
do shit to my car and shit. I don't date women like that.
man, Look, shit, you
You
never know.
can't
You
say
keep
all of
on.
them do because they all of
Look,
them
look,
don't. You
look.
know that's not
Rule
true.
of numbers. Rule of numbers. You
You gotta
keep
go.
on
See,
picking.
I've grown. No, I follow where you at, but I've
Yeah. Look,
evolved.
the
I
rule
have.
of numbers. If you keep
I've
rolling the
evolved.
dice, your
I've
numbers
evolved.
is coming
Hello?
up.
Well, you're right. No, you're right. Dealing with women, you're right. Sometimes it go
Or
very
you
bad.
don't want nobody
It
putting
go,
no Yokohama tires on flat, Mr. Ferrari rider. I said, I don't want them.
well, that's a younger
And
woman though. It's more of a younger woman.
man,
You
them
got to
old
go.
women to get out here sideways,
You
boy.
old ass motherfuckers
They
ain't doing
compete with
that.
them. Man, they
They
compete
can't
with
even
man.
bend
I
down
see.
like
Oh,
that to coke no tires. They
man,
back.
I see. Man, listen,
You
what I'm
can't
saying.
go get no old bitches out here tearing up no cars, man.
Man, I see old bitches fighting around this motherfucker. Shit, they get down, man. They ain't gonna play no game. You see, you might be around the regentrified group of women. They want to act as if they are not such, but they are. They just do devilish shit in different ways. But the ones that's down, they get straight down to the nitty gritty of the thing, bro. They'll put sugar in your goddamn tank. It's old females that out here be doing dirt, pulling up on old niggas. Man, that shit. All right. I
Once
don't know where
again,
y'all stay.
once
Shit.
once again, that goes back to we don't
Shit.
date. You
Now
think
I
I'm
ain't
saying
dating.
now? I
Look,
remember.
I
No.
be
I
just
got it.
seeing
I
stuff,
get what
man.
you're saying.
Look, I
I
don't
get
think
what you're saying. A church girl,
shit.
she still be tearing up nigga cars. She be lying.
Shit.
She smoke. This type of chick, she got a corporate job. I get what you're saying, and I'm telling you, even with that spear of those types of women, I'm selective on who I date.
Look,
They're all corporate chicks. I'm selective of the corporate chick, and I know them enough to know if we break up, they're not going to do anything to my car. That's just not
look,
how.
we had a situation. I'm going to show you the caliber of women. We had a situation where these women work in a professional, they work in a professional environment, right? They work around police, they work around the judge in the building. Bruh, these are educated women. If something came down by some men or whatever, somebody doing something. But these was women fighting. They were from the age range of 20 something to 60. 60-year-old woman throwing hands like a youngster. Everybody knows she got them hands though. Look, shit, she throwed them hands and fired the rest of them motherfuckers. Look, these women, bro. And you talk about the caliber of women, they still the same damn women. You just
Okay.
don't be out there when they cutting up or interacting with them when they cut up. Or you just ain't putting the P down to where they'll cut up
Of
on you.
course,
See,
that's the
look,
problem.
listen what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying.
What
So
else
that's what
could
I'm
it be?
saying. Look, man, you got some of them guys that get on that PlayStation from 7 o'clock in the morning to late
There
in the
you go.
evening, bro. Them niggas, look, woman cut up, nigga, run niggas over. All that shit.
I'm
Y'all
telling
see
you,
these
man,
videos?
this is what you don't understand. The type, the type of women I date and deal with, I couldn't get away with PlayStation. If they saw me playing a game, like a whole game for 2 hours, they'd leave me alone.
So do they trip about you watching Super Bowl? Same thing.
I don't have to watch it with them. So I'm saying I can watch
Same
football.
thing. Look, same thing. You just not holding the controller now.
No,
You
I
hooping
can
and
go.
hollering. You
Well,
get the
well, hold on,
same.
hold on. Well, let me tell you this though, brother. If you cohabitating, you're right. There's going to be some adjustments on both sides. So if she don't care for sports, then you're right. I'm gonna have to tone it down on the sports
So
because
you
actually,
gonna
y'all
let
listen
her
to me.
come up in your house
I
and make
actually
you
can
turn your
I
flat screen TV off?
actually can have it on the tablet. I actually can go down to the garage. She don't even know I'm watching it.
So
So
you
I
got to move your look. So you got to move out of her way in order to please her. In
depends on
order
the
to.
woman. Depends on what you want. Depends on what you want.
Oh Lord Jesus. So you bought this big old 60-inch screen TV and she wanna watch All My Children and shit. You got to turn that motherfucker off and look at a 7-inch tablet.
It depends on the
Man,
woman.
hell no.
Hold up. What you saying to me, you're totally leaving out the fact that there's another person you live with. You can't.
I
I
know.
follow what you're saying, but you're not realistic because you can't really do that. Because then it gets to the point where that person will complain to your family. That person will complain to her family, and the complaint.
Now she
Do
putting
you
them in my business. No,
why?
see that what she
Get it?
going wrong with.
Okay,
What
why
the
even
hell?
cohabitate?
Look,
But check it out. Why would I go cohabitate with someone who clearly doesn't want to cohabitate?
Well, I don't know what they doing, but I'm just saying, bro. When they get to telling everybody their family member, their business and everything, you supposed to be telling her, hey girl,
There you go.
you
Get
mother
up
want
out of here.
your aunties, your uncles, them mother want to pull their britches down because I'm up in this mother land with you. What they in my business for?
You could just tell her, hey, you could come by, but we can't stay together. That's all. You say, hey, that,
Oh,
hey, it's
no,
cool.
you got
Everything's cool. You can pull up, you can come by, but as far as us living together, it just won't work because I'm
now you
into
gotta have
so much stuff. I'm into so much stuff that you're not into. It's as simple as
okay,
that.
but you gotta have that thing on the man, man. Ain't nothing like that thing on the man, man. Yeah, look, you got to look. It is what it is, man. Shit, it is what it is. Look, when they go to ask you about that 10 years down the line shit, how the hell she ask you what you gonna do 10 years down the line? Half of them don't know what the hell they finna do 10 years down the line. She getting all the information so she can counteract you with all of this other shit.
Rooster, you don't realize I follow you 100%. I'm just telling you
Yeah.
when you
We don't date the same
get
people. You've
out
been
of, there you
saying
go.
that.
That's all I'm telling you. Yeah, so I'm just telling you. I follow where you're going though, but I follow what you mean. You
Yeah.
can do that. You can. You
Look,
can do that to anybody. Hold up. You can do that to any woman. You could tell anyone to stay out your business. But the whole thing of dating, right, is to get to know the person. So you have to sort of let them know something about you. I follow what you're saying though, and it depends on the woman. But you in my opinion, not being realistic, because if it's an attractive woman, fine woman, you probably want to go ahead and tell her what your plans are. But then again, if it works for you, then keep doing it. Tell her get out your business, getting him up, everything. That's just not my
man,
game.
nah,
No, I'm not even trying to say that don't work. That's not my game. That's just
I mean, it sound like the brother coming out just saying like he want to show up and be like, listen, I'm that nigga and I got some dick. What's up? Like that's probably not gonna work. That's probably not gonna work. I mean, listen, you could let.
No, it wouldn't work for you, but if that's working for him, he should keep doing it.
I'm just saying listen, in the realm of, on average, that's just not gonna, it's not gonna happen. Just like,
man,
hold on, just like
a lot of situations, bro, in real life, in reality, bro. And
yeah,
you've seen it before. A guy coming in the house with a mason jar full of weed. It's some Don Julio and set it on the table, and she already know what that shit is.
But hold on real quick. But that goes back to what Platt was saying. That comes to the caliber of woman. Like you got dudes online right now talking about, yo, if she ain't just coming through and getting it popping off the first interaction, we not, before we even go on a date that she don't like that's crazy. Like, hey, hold up.
But see,
that lets me know.
Y'all in though. That's it.
But
I told y'all messed up.
What I'm saying, that goes into what you're saying too, because it's like we all in the realm of society and how stuff normally goes. You feel me? Just normal social conventions. That's not gonna happen. Just like if you talking with a chick, like I said, and it's a first date, you gonna have to at least, if you like the woman or you're attracted to her in some type of way, she's probably going to ask you something like that, depending on the caliber woman, and it's not gonna be that big of a deal for you to just be like, hey, yo, listen, I want to fucking open up a pet shop. I want to open up a business where I make sweaters for toy dogs
I
or
ain't
whatever.
gonna tell her that because she's gonna stick around and steal my brand like they did Tellinism. No.
Well, hold up, but see, because you was calling people this and calling people that. I mean, if you a man, if you a human being, I mean, how is a woman gonna do that without you letting that happen?
That's what I'm saying. It gonna be less of a chance of it happening if she ain't in my damn business there.
Ain't nobody. Listen, hold up. You can meet a woman who don't ask no questions like that, and you end up marrying her, and she do the same thing. So what's the difference at the end of the day?
Well, at least she sticked around long enough to trick me.
Oh,
you
okay.
ain't gonna get me in the first day.
Don't shoot me while my face is towards you. Shoot me in the back of the head when my back is turned to you. I got you.
Yeah. Look, you'll never feel it coming. Shit.
Oh my God.
It depends on women. Hold on. If you're the type of dude you're looking for women to respond to what you're saying, I in my opinion, you can find them anywhere. They're all over everywhere. But we have to go with that works for you, right? Because that works for you, right, King Rooster?
Yeah.
I know it don't work for me. So what I'm saying is I've been rejected with that asking for the pussy out the box. Nah, actually it was a bad experience for me because the woman didn't like it at all.
was traumatized. He said, "Damn, I let it go." No, look,
No,
but
it
you
was a
double
bad
back though.
experience. That don't work for me. I'm not
You
saying
try.
it don't. You hold up, I
Look,
don't have to come on no YouTube. I know dudes that do work for it. I know dudes who brag on how they just go up and ask for the pussy. I know niggas like that. That don't work for me. That's
I got
their
you.
game. That's
I
their
got
game. I
you.
say, okay, if it works.
Yeah, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. If it work, man. Look, and a lot of time it'll work. Look, it just you know who to try it on, who not to. You know what I'm saying? Cause you know you
No, I
looking at
don't
it.
know who to try that on. I
Dog,
do. That
cause
ain't
you
my
ain't.
game.
So
That
you
ain't my
ain't
game.
tried
Look,
it
if
enough.
you want to do something
Look,
all of one
look.
night, all I meet you and I smash the same night. I get that. That's the ego and all that. And yeah, do you want to do it? If you can, yeah. But that ain't ever been my game. So I don't have to smash the day I meet her. Now, if she
Right.
want to say you
Yeah,
going
you
to get
ain't got
something
to.
to eat, hold up. She said you're going to get something to eat. What you doing? And you like, well, I was going to. Well, come on, hold up. My friends, I done told them I'm going with you. That's different. Then she rocking with you, and that's different. So y'all gonna smash. You know, it's gonna wind up that way anyhow. But you saying going in there asking for pussy off rip, that just don't work for me.
No, it's certain
That's
people
y'all
you know
niggas.
that
That
do
don't
like
work
that.
for
You
me.
know what I'm saying? No, and not let live on it. It's certain
That
people
shit,
that you
when I
know
think
that
about
you
it,
can
it's
do like that.
crazy.
Cause you gonna know,
It's crazy. I pay to
man.
get
Well,
in, and they say I know I'm walking up to women telling them, "Can we fuck? What you finna do?
listen,
Let's hook up."
see,
Y'all some
man.
bold niggas, bro. That don't
Bro,
even
I'm gonna tell
sound
you
right
something.
coming from me,
Bro,
brother.
I'm gonna tell you. Look, you remember Ti? He had that phrase saying, "Shout it where they hidden for." That's it right there.
Oh, we
You
talking about
you bet.
buying something. You talking about buying it.
It
Uh-oh,
don't matter.
is that the problem?
It could be
Because
free.
that's the confusion. Oh, that's the confusion. Okay, that's
Shout
what
it
we
where
got
they hidden for.
confused. You talking about
There was
paying for it.
no,
Okay, my fault.
there was Ti
Oh, they
saying,
what they
"Shout it where
hidden
they
for,
hidden
that's
for."
paying for box.
Look, well, look. If they ain't say no price, it might be free. Shit, she she said discount. It's
You
discount
talking
Fridays.
about paying for it, bro. If you paying for it, you right. I ain't on that. I
Oh,
don't
you
go
saying? Oh, play. You saying now we getting down to the nitty gritty?
Yeah, I don't
No,
go up to women talking about paying for some box. I don't do that. But you're right. You're right. If I'm looking to buy, yeah, I tell them up front. I don't need to talk. I want to buy. So that's right. So that's like I told you. I could tell. I said we're not talking about the same thing because the way your mode, your
it ain't
methods
about
are
strictly.
very different than mine. You got different
Yeah,
methods.
yeah. It worked for some people. Look, it be working for a lot of people. But for what
I've
I
never
see,
done that. Now I'm being for real. I've never went up to a woman and made a cash offer to cut through all of the hesitation and all of the, the fuzz to, hey, look, how much you want to sell that thing? I ain't never done that. Now, in my defense, though, women, not one woman, women have done that to me. I met a bunch of women. The first time I call, we get about 3 minutes of small talk. Hey, how you doing? Can you hear me? Yeah, I can hear you. Yeah, you remember? Yeah, I remember you. Right to that woman saying, well, look, hey, listen, I got a phone bill. My phone bill deal. I need $185. Look, you want
yeah,
to buy
that's
this?
how
You
you
want to
laugh.
buy this? Yeah, she like, you want to buy this? Oh, you ain't got to take me nowhere. You got $185? You got $185? I'm home right now. You can. I've had that from multiple females.
Yep, I see that every day. That type of shit right there. I'm telling you, man. The circle of people I deal with, they older people like 50s, some of them 60 and everything. And then they like business owners and everything. I'm telling you, I grew up under these folks. And I've been seeing, boy, they wearing these motherfuckers out, bro. I'm talking about. And then when they get in groups, they don't mind calling their names. I be just sitting there and listen. They be like, "Mo, you know such and such." I be like, "Shit, I know of. I heard the name, but I don't
You
because
said
I don't pay
these are
attention."
40 and 50-year-old women you talking about?
Look, they all ages. Like they grown, good,
Oh,
college and all that. Look, bro, that's why when I be telling y'all, look, when y'all be listening to this shit that these women be talking about, they don't answer questions because they don't want y'all to know what they doing and how they doing or whatever. Y'all know what they doing, but y'all be so on the simp side of it to where you don't want to offend them to where they'll turn you down from the camera.
Nah,
See,
bro.
I'm not looking for them. I say what I want to say because I don't give a damn about none of it. I don't
Well,
want
we have to
nobody in these
follow
spaces.
the guidelines of Google, though. You have to remember that.
But no, but see, telling a person, okay, offending hurting their feelings by telling them, hey, stop lying to me. I know you be giving your box away or selling it with your money low. That ain't against the YouTube guideline. If they come up here and talk about acting like they're a damn virgin, and you know
brother,
damn well,
okay, brother, listen to me. You can be
shelling
whatever
that thing out.
whatever you want to be. Go be it. You can be whatever you want to be, but over here you got to follow the community guidelines. You can't be making those extreme statements, offensive statements. Now, you don't want to listen to me, that's fine. You don't have to. But I'm going to listen to what they tell me, and I'm telling you, you can't talk like that. Now, you want to be a nigga and say what you want? Who's saying you can't? But you can't do it up here. Now, can you express yourself without all that extra stuff? You ain't got to date these women.
Oh, yeah.
Well, you don't want them to beat you out no money. Just say, hey, they can't beat me out no money. Okay.
Oh, no, because they ain't got the card, no. They can't do that.
No, it's just that simple, man. But
my bad. What I was just saying.
Look,
I'm saying it's not.
The chicks have to value you, man. So they value you. They understand how you are. They understand that. All of that, I'm lighting up in your car. All of that, I'm on my phone. 90% of the time, I'm around you. Now that's on the man. I wouldn't do that, but you're right. Let her get on the phone. Let her roll up in your car. You're right. Let her. Send some niggas. Next thing you know, shit missing downstairs. Niggas came in last night. She don't know how it happened. It only happened when you was dealing with her. That's on you. As a man, you got to police that. But as far as getting to know her, you want to get to know her. She got 4 kids. She got a nigga in the cemetery, another nigga in jail.
See,
she do hair.
She
do hair, and like you said, a little bit on the side. Not a big deal. She sell a little box. Now you know her, right? Now you finally find out what she about. Do you want to continue to date her? That's how you do it. I'm good. Yeah, we can get to know each other. I'm feeling you. Why not?
That's too much going on right there.
What's up with you, Stumpy?
All that getting to know.
What up, Stumpy? What's good with it, man? No, I just wanted to just mention some mistakes that I've made, man. And then where I've had situations where, a woman would be like, spicy, like, we make something pop, and sometimes I front the party favors. You know what I'm saying? Even and honestly, that's a form of, to me, that's a form of some trick stuff. If you providing, and with the mindset of thinking that something's gonna take place because you provide that certain thing. Where I've made that mistake, but I've learned my lesson about doing that. But there is another alternative when you don't necessarily, because I've done the whole thing too, where I'll be like, where I ask just straight up, I've done that also. Sometimes it works, sometimes it hasn't. And then there's been situations where, okay, I'm gonna just chill and just, see if things lead up to something. So to me, it's different ways on how you can play things, you know what I'm saying? But it just depends on you. But the thing is, whatever the outcome is, you can't be upset if it doesn't happen. You can't be mad like, oh dang, I did all whatever the choice that you make, because it's different categories you can fall into. Now the more one now that I do now, I'm more direct nowadays, because I don't have time for these games. So I will throw it out like, hey, like my shot. I'll, chop a little game or whatever, try to be flirtatious. You know what I'm saying? Strike up some sexual, type of conversation and see, if it's a go. And if it's not a go, I'm out. You know what I'm saying? So, but me going over and beyond, I've done that back in my younger days. But over and beyond today, hell no. But I just wanted to add that, man. But yeah, go ahead, though.
What's a red flag on the first date, RP?
A red flag would be send me a deposit and I'll pull up. And wrong.
Sending you a deposit.
Yo, that's happened to you? Somebody's told you that? Somebody's told
If I'm online talking about, you know what I'm saying, talking what I'm talking. Well, in order to do that, I needed the I look boo-boo the fool. The deposit and you'll never show up. I've done that one time. Never again, bro.
You paid a deposit for
I threw abroad like $20. I'm like, yo, what's up with it? And I'm talking nasty to her and everything. Like, yeah, you know what I'm saying? She's like, yeah. Well, send me the deposit to the Cash App or give me an Apple Pay card or something. Red flag. Nope. I did that one time, bro, because I've talked to a broad without sending no deposit and the broad show up. So, but now, why does it take a deposit for this other broad?
What's the
For you
deposit
to,
to the business? Why do you have to give her a deposit?
well, I shouldn't have said deposit, but how it's framed on in the digital world now. If you know you're talking to girls, they'll say, "Oh, send me this and I'll pull up," or they'll let me know where you blah 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 blah. It's crap, bro. It ain't real. Because I did it, like I said, I did it one time. I ain't even gonna cap. I did it one time, and this was brought out supposedly Colorado Springs. I don't even know.
Sound like you was tripping.
Hold on. Listen, brother, we all fall short of the glory.
But yeah, go ahead. I did trick off for $20. I did. That's what I'm saying. But I learned my lesson. I was like, oh, it ain't worth it, because I've had situations where I've talked so well to women where they'll just show up with me having to do nothing, send them nothing. And it's just my conversation. They just like, oh, I want to talk to you more. You see what I'm saying? And they show up. But other instances, especially nowadays, it's more so for dudes to send them something and then it's nothing. It's just like, okay. Because I even been thinking like, okay, since this is what's going on. Because it's actually sometimes in the virtual world, it's dudes that's talking like this and making you think. That's why you gotta, get a FaceTime video, something, you know what I'm saying? To basically show and prove, like, okay, is this the person that I'm really talking to? Like, especially in the virtual world.
Like he was tricking.
Bro, I just told you I did. I tricked off 20.
Man, she ran off.
I tricked off $20. I told you. I just said that.
That's too low. If you're gonna be a trick, why ain't no woman gonna respond to no $20, man?
Bro, but broad has responded to my conversation. So $20 really ain't nothing to me.
That's nothing. They looking at you as you nothing, nigga.
But I'm thinking.
They looking at you. Ain't got no money.
Whatever, man. What I'm saying is I ain't had to do that. I'm thinking it was a different avenue.
You didn't have to do it.
I'm thinking like, okay, I thought you were 20 for the gas.
I'm telling you, that ain't the way. That ain't the way you move. You didn't have to do it. You didn't have to do it. I get that, but you got to understand, if you choose to do it, $20, that hoe gonna take your money. You're gonna have to give her more than that. You got to give her enough where she'll bring what you want to you, and she'll wait for the back end. She gonna say, okay,
no,
give me 300. You got to send her 150.
Please.
You got to send her 150. Then when she show up, she knows she'll get the 150.
That sounds like something that you would do, Platt. You know better details than me.
You know what, bro? Check it out. She gonna come for the 150 and not take that. You know why? Because she knows another 150. When you talking about sending a chick $20, yeah, of course that ain't no money. She gonna keep the money. She gonna figure you broke. Why talk to you? You already sent her 20. You're gonna be on there begging to get a box at the discount. She ain't gonna want to do that, man. You should have known that was going.
My thing is, this is what I'm saying, man. I thought we was having a good conversation, and she's like, "Throw me there so I can come because I ain't got that." And I'm like, all right, got you, thought it. Right. Now you should be able to pull out. And then whatever. And then this is what I've done. Broads that pulled up on me, And out of my grace, I'll be like, okay, well, shit, you came and got me. Well, I'm gonna cover us for the night because you came and swooped. Ain't that fair? And then we do what we do. We have a wonderful night. I've done that. I've actually had more success with that than anything. Where the woman comes and gets me. They come pick me up.
Okay.
To me, that shows some type of devotion and determination. Like, oh yeah, I'm going to get this. I'm going to pick this guy up. This is the guy. And then we're okay. Yeah, since you've done that for me, all right, shit. Not, I'm gonna cover. I'm gonna cover the rest. We got it. You just from you coming to get me. I'm just saying. I've had way more success with a woman saying, all right, I like this dude.
No, you're
I'm
right.
gonna go get him. You know what I'm saying? I don't think there's nothing wrong with it. But then when it comes out, if we go out or something, then hey, throw it on my whatever. I'm covering that. You came and swooped me. So it just depends all about how you want to play, man. But yeah, I'll just say I'm just putting that out there. That's where my most success has been when a woman is saying, "Oh, I'm gonna come pick you up, and we're gonna figure it out from there." Type that. So, but yeah, you
I
got
feel
it though. Hey,
I feel you. I feel you.
Listen, brother. I think we all fall short of the glory from time to time. The brother said that he learned his lesson from that. My thing is this: I don't even think that we should even delve into that realm because that makes me feel like I don't know. It's just a certain feeling I would get with that. It's like it's almost like I'm gonna keep it real with you. I think that tricking is kind of like emasculating to a certain degree. You know what I'm saying? To where it's like
It's a
I'm not
tap.
like
It's a
yeah.
tap.
It's like now listen.
No, as a
Don't
man,
go.
it's a tap out. Tricking.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
tapping out. You telling the world you're not good enough. You telling the
yeah.
women they are more valuable than you. You're telling the women you can't get a woman unless you pay her. It's a tap out because other men don't do it, so they looking at you. You're a weaker man. It's a tap out. But go ahead, brother.
No, that's exactly the point that I was kind of trying to get to. It's like it makes me feel like it's almost like like I'm not worthy enough to like we supposed to be above them. You feel me? But it's like I'm not worthy enough to deal with this other human being based on my own merit. You know what I'm saying? So I want to pay for it like what she's offering, right? As far as what I'm paying for, not like in intrinsic values or anything like that, but what she's offering is like really worth that. And it's really not. You know what I'm saying? At the end of the day. And like I said, it would make me feel like a lesser of a man to a certain degree. But I mean, listen, if somebody did it and it didn't work out and they learned a lesson from it and they're like, all right, well, I just need to be a better what's the name and build up whatever I need to build up within myself. I ain't got no issue with that. You know what I'm saying? We all whatever. You know what I mean?
I agree. That's a lot of guys they get caught up in that trick game, and it's not what you think it is, man. Because them same women be having regular relationships with dudes all the time. They not tricking on them. They with them. You got to pay for it. So yeah, and we're all men. How you gonna look down on that dude when she show you them tricks? You ain't gonna want to. I mean, you trying to meet them, but you don't care. You be like looking at those man. These niggas death. Before I met you, you was stripping and that. Yeah, I knew him before I met you. So now she with you. She do you right. Then every now and then she run into old trick ass nigga, man. You gonna look down on him. You be like, man, get this trick. Come on, let's go. They be grabbing on. Come on, let's go. Why you rushing me? I don't you old trick ass niggas. I don't want to talk to these niggas. And you gonna look at the nigga. Nigga gonna look back. Look back. Well, look back. As you walk, look back. I bet you a nigga look back at you. Cause he gonna
No, here's my thing. Here's my thing, and I don't come at dudes. Everybody, you know, does what they do in whatever time frame that they're gonna do it. I do think that there's a lot of dudes, based on what I be hearing, it's a lot of unrealistic expectations, unrealistic strategy. You feel me? I think the best thing to do is you got to just get out there and actually see what's going on at the end of the day. Like, because if you come up here, like, bro, we just spent 45 minutes debating is whether you should answer a question of what are your goals for your life? Like that's anybody who's out here. That's not even. I probably wouldn't even remember that a woman even asked me something like that. You feel me? The next day, you know what I'm saying?
Hold up. Shout out to
All right.
Tiffany for the $20 holler, man. Shout out to Tiffany. She's new. You're welcome. Tiffany, hit the link. Come up. We love to hear your opinion, about first dates, right? If you had the time, right? It says great convo showing support. First dates can be tough. What's meant for you won't miss you. I don't know what that means. Use discernment. Maturity knows when to move on or wait. Stay aligned, obedient, encourage. Now, come on now, Tiffany. You ain't gonna be able to do all of that now. God writes better love stories. Now, yeah. I don't know about you. Stay aligned, obedient. Come on.
Hold on, she sure about that? 'Cause I read. Hold on, I read the book of Genesis. I read the book of Genesis 1 through 3, and that wasn't that story didn't end too well.
Oh, that's what she bringing. That's some biblical stuff.
No, she said God writes better love stories. I read some of the love stories in the Bible. There was a lot going on with them. You feel me? I think I need to read them again.
Oh, okay. Yeah, she getting biblical though. How you handle that? Hold on for a minute. Rooster, how do you handle a woman that starts getting all biblical? Starts speaking in scriptures to you.
Hold up before he goes. If she starts getting on biblical, depending on her character, you bring out 1 Timothy chapter 2. All right, we're gonna start with that one first. I suffer not a woman. I have you authority over men. We start with that one and see how she responds. If she gets all right, then you know what you're dealing with.
Now, that's in the church, right? That's not in general conversation, right?
No, I would not bring that up. I wouldn't thump. I'm not going to Bible thump on no woman, right? Only way that I'm going to talk about that is if the woman brings something like that up. Oh, you're into church, okay? And I'm going to listen to her and see what she's talking about. Now, if she's at Pastor Jamal's Bryant church, I already know what she's about. You know what I'm saying? But I would not thump just off the rip. But if she brings something up like that, I'll hear her out and see what she's talking about. She's probably going to be wrong. You know what I'm saying? And that's just what that's going to be. But I wouldn't, because most of these people are just religious in name only. They don't follow the tenets. They know it's not really in their heart. You know, they go there to get motivation because they down bad emotionally, and they just need somebody to tell them that, you know, they're God for the most part. So that's how I handle that.
Can I add?
Go ahead. How we handle scriptures, Star P?
Oh, well, I don't want to look here. Man. I don't want to get too crazy on, So I'm not even going to speak on that because look, man, all that Bible, it's a front, bro. It's a front for a lot of nature of what a woman is and what men are. It gets to the point, if man and woman is feeling each other, all of that stuff is out the window. I'm telling you right now, it's out of the window. But I'm gonna say this about the dating thing. Anytime you dating someone, to me, date is in favor of women. Because to me, it is okay. It's either relationship to where you only messing with that one woman, or you about to marry this woman. So for me, marriage is out of the picture for me. I'm not marrying none of these broads. Okay. None. Zero. So the whole dating
Now,
world.
now, hold up.
No.
You don't believe in scriptures, right? Or religion. You think it's all fake, right? What if the woman believes in scriptures? You're gonna say, hey, I appreciate you showing up, but we just don't have anything.
Check me out. I'll listen to the version of whatever the remix is, because it always gets remixed from what I've heard from the religious world. It's always some type of remix to where the message is taken out of context into where, okay, and it's manipulated and twisted in order for somebody to have an advantage position to say, oh, now you're following me because I put you on to this literature, or you know what I'm saying? And it from what I've run into, I'm serious, man. And that's the energy it comes from, to where, oh yeah, now you're one of my followers type deal. And man, I'm not going for that. So because I played it.
Leave her alone then, right? You're gonna leave her alone, right?
Check this out. I played it to where I played the devil advocate. Like, hey, okay, so if you saying that, since you flipping it, I'm gonna flip some ways to where my thinking is. Now here's my mastery mind come into play. Since you going off some stuff that it's in a book, you don't even know where that even came from. You just basically playing period. So I'll flip some thing on it and they be like, you know what? You right. And then I end up getting the draws. And I ain't have to go to church or nothing. I just be like, okay, let me flip. Since you trying to flip and manipulate, I'm gonna flip some things and put something on your head, have you thinking like, basically, I've done this multiple times. Have somebody thinking what they think is the truth. They no longer believe it. They no longer believe it no more. Because I'm able to debunk that stuff. You see what I'm saying? So, but yeah.
Thanks for answering.
I'm gonna put that out there.
All right, I got you.
Hopefully I answered it. You
answered it. First dates, we were going over that. We had a newbie, Tiffany. She chimed in. She had a lot of scriptures and Bible verses. We hope, we feel you. We hope you practice what you preach. Have I been on a date with a woman who was real biblical? Nah, I haven't ever. I don't, I'm sort of a heathen, and I like the women who are heathens or whatever. They ass out and they got Coke bottle shapes. So no, I don't really. I've never got a religious woman ever. I tend not to deal with them. They're not built the way I like them. But I'm sure, if it happened, I don't know what I would say. I probably would just listen. If she's speaking in scriptures, I probably just would listen to her.
And then, bro, you don't even know, like a lot of times, man, when it comes to the biblical bras or the religious bras, you don't even know what you get. You don't even know what you're getting. I swear, just recently, I met up with this so-called quote unquote Muslim girl, bro. And when I met up with her, the things she was saying, she was professing that I'm Muslim, but here it is, she asking me to bring some Ciroc and a pack of cigarettes. I'm like, what? I'm like, whoa. Like, what is, huh?
You drink Ciroc and be a Muslim?
Bro, hold on. But then this is the other thing. This is the caveat too.
And drink alcohol. You can drink alcohol.
Check me out. No, okay. I'm not saying. I'm just saying though, because when I would say the profile, like the social profile of a religious person is that they don't indulge in the ways of the world. You see what I'm saying? But you got people out here, they'll proclaim to be a certain thing, but it doesn't really show in their actual life. I'll get over here to this broad's place, man. And I'm like, she up here covered up in like blankets or sheets. And I'm like, hold on. I'm like, what's going on here? And I had the bottle, I had the pack of little smokes or whatever. She literally snatched the bottle out of my hand. I said, hold up.
I feel you, bro.
I thought you was a Muslim. What is you doing? You turn into beast mode.
I think you have a strange
Man,
opinion of Muslims. Muslims
man,
do all
I'm
that
just
stuff, bro.
look, man. I'm just
Not all Muslims
go
here to
check me out. I'm,
just like all Christians don't.
I'm not saying I'm not saying that though. What I'm saying is the lifestyle that I seen when I pulled up and showed up to her spot. It's like it was like a hypocritical perspective. It was like a contradiction of what was being portrayed versus what I viewed, what her lifestyle was going on. It didn't add up to what was being portrayed to me. You see what I'm saying? I thought it was gonna be a cool little night, whatever, chill or whatever. You know what I'm saying? And we do what we do, but it was totally different from what was being portrayed to me. That's all I'm saying. And that's not the first time. That's happened Christian, Muslim, Chinese, whatever, whatever they believe system, whatever. It happened multiple times where there is a portrayal of a certain thing, but they're really not living that life. I'm telling you right. Too many times. I have too many examples of that. Too
Okay.
many.
No, I got
But
you.
yeah, I just want to throw that out there, man.
Miss Tiffany, just hit the link. Don't worry about being on the panel. Just come up. We want to hear your thoughts, your opinions. But it's totally up to you, though. And we appreciate the $20 holla. Like, share, support, man. We're trying to figure this thing out. First dates, we ran into a problem with questions saying that a woman inquiring about what a man's future is in his business and going too far. I disagreed with that. Guys were talking about we were simps. I was labeled a simp because I listened to what a woman asked me and I respond to the question. So like I was forced to tell the guy, we just don't date the same type of women. And I think he agrees with me now. These are not problems. Women are going to be inquisitive about you. That's the whole point of a date. I have nothing to withhold. What do you want to know? I'm an open book. That's how you deal with them, man. But they got to be open to you too. They got to tell me what's going on.
They're never going to be open to you. That's the thing. They want you to put all your cards on the table while they hold theirs and, be like, okay, I see what he got. This is how I'm going. I'm telling you, bro. And that's a mistake. You never put all your cards on the table, man. Hell no. You never reveal your goddamn hand. No, bro. No. Do not do it. Do not do that. As men, don't ever reveal your damn hand. That's what she wants. She trying to butter you up. Like, oh, reveal your hand. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I know. I got you now. You done revealed your hand to me. But you ain't ever going to see what I got on my sleeve. I'm telling bro. Hey, man. It's a dangerous game. You want to play that game?
It's an individual thing. You're right. Everybody don't have to think the same. Those are his thoughts. I don't have no problem because I have nothing to hide. I tell her what she wants to know. Also, as a man, and you guys are men, as you progress in life, your resume is going to be pretty impressive if you did the right thing. As a man, you're going to achieve. So her inquiry about what are you about or who are you? Who am I sitting next to? When you start telling her about your success and your achievements, she's going to realize what she's dealing with. I could care less what she's done.
At that point, you leading with your wallet, though, bro.
Hold up.
And that's not.
She popped out 4 kids and sold food stamps. Okay, maybe we might not have a lot in common. That's what I'm saying. I'm going to tell her my resume when she tells me hers. If all she did was hustle food stamps and make babies, and her nigga in jail and one of them in the cemetery, I'm gonna know what I'm dealing with. I'm saying, okay, we can have a meal together, but I'm gonna disagree with a future with a woman. I don't think I want a future with you. Now, her doing things to try to prove I should date her, I'll accept those things. But she'll know it's on, we ain't gonna be together. But I'll accept all of that. She want to do this. She want to do that. She want to call me, come over and do this and that. Let's do it. But it's not going to add to a future for us. And I tell her that every time. As a man, you got to be intentional when you date, man. Guys got to get, like somebody hit me up in the chat and said, most of these people never even get dates. They're right. Most of them don't. But you need to worry about what you're doing. You need to be intentional with your dating. Other guys, they got to figure it out, not you. They got to sit down.
When you say intentional, you talking about getting married or committed relationship.
You don't have to get married, but you need to be serious about dating because there's more to a relationship than box. So she's got to have other qualities for you to benefit. Some dudes got baby mamas. They don't want a baby mama. They'll marry a chick who's single. Or they'll get with a chick who's single with no kids. They'll put 3 kids in 3 different women or 2 different women. And then they'll turn around and start dating a woman. And they'll tell you to their face, they don't care for baby mamas. They don't care that they made 2 of them. They just telling you they don't like them. And this is a free country. Guess what? They don't have to date. Guess what? They don't have to date them, especially if a woman single wants to be with them. They can look at you and tell them, man, that ain't baby mama, that ain't my thing, man.
Me personally, I don't have nothing against baby mamas, but I know I'm not about to come in there and play stepdaddy. I'm not doing that. My relationship with that woman is my relationship with that woman. If she does have kids, I really don't even want to know the kids. I might see them, if I come through, kick it, like, all right, what up, blah, 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 and that'll be it. You know what I'm saying? So I don't got nothing against it, but if there's ever an expectation from a brother where she'd be like, oh, I'm a package or no, pass. If that situation between me and that woman and she has kids and she tries to involve the kids between me and her, that's an automatic no go. Now if she can keep it between me and her and what we got going on, cool, I can rock with that. But as soon as she's starting to be like, oh well, I got blah blah blah, my baby need it. Well, I don't know. You need to talk to the guy you had the baby with about that, because I'm not filling those shoes. Nope, I'm not that guy.
I heard that, brother. I'm feeling you. But that's the way it go, man. You out here dating, man. You got to deal with what's out here. That's what you got to do, man. You can't wave your hand and make something out here that's not out here. And look at her. Look at Tiffany. Tiffany and her religious thing. Tiffany, she looking for a husband. She said it never says every believer will get it right. None of us are perfect, and that's where grace, growth, and balance comes in. Tiffany, you looking for a husband, ain't you? Sound like you looking for a hubby.
Listen,
most of these bras is looking for some type of relationship just so they can have the upper hand over the dude. They want the dude to be in pocket, bruh, where they can, go and do whatever the heck they want to do. I'm telling you right now,
brother.
I already talked about this years ago, man. It's the same gameplay, bro. It ain't nothing new. Once they get a sucker to do and bend to the will of what they want, the game is over for the guy. It's over.
It's never over till it's over. Listen, man. Listen.
Go ahead, man.
I'm not denying what you're saying, but here's the thing about it. As a man, we could even say as a human being, but as a man, she could do whatever, right? She could be whatever. Even with people talking about, I would never date this, that, and that. Listen, man, I'm dating whatever. Oh, you got a kid? Whatever. You don't got a kid? Whatever. You feel me? At the end of the day, it's gonna come down to me and what I want at the end of the day. So if I'm dating, if she trying to do this, if she trying to do that, if she trying to do whatever, you feel me? And you recognize that, God willing, okay, you got to decide if, you want to play ball too, or you can take your ball and go home.
Like I'm not gonna put restrictions on it because at the end of the day, however I want to move this situation, fast, slow, whatever, that's gonna be dictated by me. So I'll be the woman with kids. I mean, I got a kid, I got kids, right? I mean, whatever.
Hold
But I
on.
don't.
Can I
Yeah.
hold on? When you say that though, but you kind of talking on both sides though. You saying whatever, but then you saying you got a standard, but you still saying whatever. So what is it? Because you kind of mixing things up, man. You know what I'm saying? In my head.
I'm not mixing.
So
I'm
what you
not mixing
saying?
things. I'm not. A contradiction would be A and not A. So I'm not saying A and not A. What I'm saying is this: is that I'm not really going to, as far as if I'm attracted to something, or as far as all these stipulations that people are put on, and it's their prerogative, right? But as far as all these the way I view it is this: is that regardless of whatever the situation that the woman is going through, whatever it is, at the end of the day, like nobody's going to get over on me, or I'm not going to be in a position that I don't want to be in. It's all dependent on me. So when you're talking about, oh, they trying to, keep the man in pocket, I'm not denying that stuff happens. I think that's probably more or less the standard. But all that's going to depend on me, and if I'm going to put myself in that situation at the end of the day, right? But for the dudes talking about they don't want to date baby mama, that's their prerogative. But think about it, this: even if I was to go out with a baby mama, or I was to, mess around with her, or whatever the dynamic is, something that might not be that serious. If I choose to cut her off tomorrow, that's my choice. There you go, boom. You feel me? If you like, my experience, a woman with children, they always begging, or they always this and that. All right, well, my choice is not to give her that. And I'm going to let her know that. And then now the ball's in her court. If she want to whatever, then that's okay. If not, you feel me? If she's doing something that's in total violation, well, then that's dead. It's all like you got all the power in that situation because it's your life and you're making these decisions at the end of the day. So you listen, the women can do whatever. They probably are going to do whatever. But you as a man, you feel me? At the end of the day, it's all going to depend on you and what you want. Nobody that's the beauty of free will. You know what I'm saying? So, we could sit here. I'm not trying to like dismiss a lot of the ills of females and what they do. I'm not trying to dismiss that, but if you're gonna be out here, whatever they try to do or whatever's going on or whatever their position is towards you, it's ultimately your decision and up to you as to whether you want to go forward with that or you want to excuse yourself from that situation or however you want to handle that. You know what I'm saying? And let me say this last thing. Even if you put yourself in a situation that's extremely detrimental, we can always rebuild ourselves, and we just got to learn from it at the end of the day. Now, I would hope that men would put themselves in those positions, but it ain't never really over till it's over, man. It ain't never really over till it's over.
There you go, man. It's more complicated than we make it out to be, man. You're getting to know someone. The woman can be very, very attractive, just your type, but she has all of the things you don't like. You don't like her laugh. You don't like the way she sees the world. You don't like, and so you don't like her. You like her, but she, and then you're not happy. So going out with her again is a turnoff. So she wants to hit you up. You stop responding because you don't want to be around her. Then you start to question yourself as a man. What's wrong with you? Like, damn, she fine. Why is this such a big deal? Well, that's the way it is, man. You got to look out for the first dates. They come in, man. They come in, they late. They come in, they want a drink. They like, yo, give me a drink first. Give me a martini. Give me a drink. Right off the bat. Oh, go. They got drinks. Let me get a drink. I want a drink. Give me 2 shots. She looking at you. I'm going to buy you one. I want a tequila shot. You say, I don't want a shot. And they be like, yeah, I don't like to just drink and then eat like that. And she just throwing them down. That's a red flag about, man, we can't do nothing. This woman, she got a substance abuse problem. She don't come to work. She don't come on time. She flirting with the waiter. She flirting with another nigga. She got niggas coming to the table, having whole conversations while I'm sitting here. She on her phone. She eats too much. She's talking about, can I get a little kids meal for my son? My son's at home. What she really means is her nigga. That's what she means. Somehow, I get a little to go? Baby, can I get a to go meal? And you take her home or whatever, you give her the meal, you pay for that, you pay the $250, you go back, you sit around, you think about, is it worth it, man? Is this chick worth it? She got an appetite, she got an attitude. Yeah, you're gonna be like, no, man, I ain't taking her nowhere. I don't want to date her. And that's what you got to deal with out here, man. First dates.
Yeah, I know for me, man, I'm telling you, from what my experiences with women, man, is just like my best relationships with women have always been sexual relationships.
Uh,
I'm serious, man. All that a little extra little ballpark, take a walk in the park, feed the ducks, bruh. I'm telling you, man. Like,
you talking about
for me, outside of the bedroom, for me with women, bruh, has never been good, dog. I just want to put that out there. I'm just saying for me. I
what
can't
about
speak about nobody else,
I
man.
got you? What about you though? Do you think maybe you the problem, or you think the women are the problem?
I don't see a problem until a problem is made. Now, I
what
could
do you like to
go ahead.
do with women? What do you like to do? We get the bedroom, we get that.
Already said that. Already
Okay,
said it.
after that, what do you like to do with women? There you go. I think you might be the problem, brother. You don't want to do nothing but fuck. You know what I'm saying? What you think gonna happen, brother?
Well, I'm just saying, like we're two distinct creatures, man. Like,
No,
okay,
not all like
she
that.
she
You know
wanna
what?
she wanna she
You know
she
what?
okay. Hold on. Let me I'll
YouTube,
answer. Hold on. Check
come
me out.
on that YouTube and y'all be
Hold
doing that
on.
to me. Come
Hold
on, man.
on. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you, man. Women from my experience, they want to sit around soap operas, drama. I'm not into that. I'm over here trying to build some stuff. I'm doing some construction. I'm doing model, building Gundams and all that. You know what I'm saying? Bras are not they're not interested in man stuff. So what do we have? What do I have to relate to a woman for what she like versus what I like? It really is not a lot, man. Now, cool conversation, cool. All right, cool. Chop it up. We talk a little stuff, flirtation, and that's fun. The interaction is cool, but I'm telling you, man. Beyond that, it's like I'm not. Bros when I'm watching Medea, I'm not interested in that stuff, man. I'm interested in other stuff.
You're gonna
I'm
have
over here watching. I'm just saying, bro. No, I'm not about to sit there. No, to me,
well, you're not
that's some
being realistic, brother. You're gonna have
whatever, man. I'm telling you, I'm not going for it because it's annoying to me.
you ain't gonna be able to
For female, for the
be
stuff that females, the stuff that
you know
females
what?
like,
You know
I
what, bro? You know what? You know what? Because you just keep talking. You know what? You can do
man,
what you
whatever,
want
man.
to do, but you're gonna be dealing with a bad situation throughout your life. You can actually do things outside the bedroom with your woman, man.
I'll put up with the stuff, but it don't mean that I like it. I'll put up with it if I'm thinking this is a
You
cool
can
girl. We
possibly
might,
like doing it.
I'm just
It's
saying, bro.
possible.
Nah.
This nigga. Bro, you something else, man. You grown too talking like that. That's some shit you expect somebody 15 to be saying some shit like, bro, you can do a lot with your woman.
Hey,
You
yo,
know what?
can I say this real quick? Plat? Listen, I hear him. Listen, right? In way down in the jungle deep, right? I feel the same way that brother feels, right? But here's the thing about it, man. We gotta get out of our comfort zone. I've heard a lot of brothers in this space say things like, they don't dates and all this. Listen, I like going on dates, right? I like interacting with women. Now, are we probably gonna be interested in the same things? No, we not. But listen, it's just because listen, we all grown men. If you're a grown man, you out here doing what you got to do. Just from my experience, you out here doing what you got to do. You probably not gonna be around your friends like that. You probably be around your family here and there. You feel me? So like, listen, I go out, I'm interacting with a woman. It's a good just to get a good human interaction. And if you're talking to somebody who's reciprocating the same energy for the most part, y'all can go out and do whatever, man. I done been on trips with chicks, bars, whatever, act store. It don't matter, man. Just the interaction is cool. It's cool to get out the house, just vibe, just talk, whatever. You know what I'm saying? Just to have the social interaction at the end of the day. All the stuff you talking about, that's down the line. You know what I'm saying? That's down the line. You know what I'm saying? That's for like, whatever. That's for if y'all plan on doing something serious or getting into something like that. But just to have a human interaction, to go out and actually do something. And I think that's one thing us as men, right? We get so wrapped up in what we doing on the daily, our hobbies. We get wrapped up in the cocoon. You know what I'm saying? I do believe sometimes we got to step outside the comfort zone. And it's okay to do that with a woman, man. Go on a trip with a woman somewhere. I'm not saying anywhere exotic. Go to a different city with a woman. You feel me? Discover and see all that type of stuff. I mean, it's cool if, you're having that experience with her at the end of the day. Just the interaction is cool at the end of the day. And I think that if you do that and you experience that more, this is just my opinion, I think you actually might grow to like it. I think that because you said it yourself, most of your interactions with women is sexual. But I think if you were to experience them on a different level a little bit more, you might actually be like, oh, okay, this isn't too bad at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? It isn't too bad. You know what I'm saying? But you got to get the experience when it comes to that. You know what I mean?
But yeah, and he's also, you just have to grow up, man. And you can be that way, but you're gonna have trouble with women, especially if they cohabitate with you. You say, hey, I don't like nothing other than the bedroom. But there's women out there who will accept that though. You got to find those. But you're gonna have, if they're not like that, you're gonna have trouble with the woman. And I'm not saying you need to go play jumping jacks or go out here and run behind her and go everywhere she goes. I'm not saying that. You don't have to go to her Pilates. You don't have to go to yoga. You don't have to hang out and go to the garden, the fresh garden. You don't have to do no stuff like that. Right? But you got to find where you fit so that you can spend some time outside the bedroom with her. Now, you're a grown man. You got to figure that out.
And now I'll say this, Platt. There's only, for me, this is a rarity. There's only been a few women out of all of the women that I've been with. There's only probably 3 that I'm like, okay, I could kick it. I could kick it with her. We could really like sit down and get to other levels of conversation and on a mental level, on some sapio sexual type of stuff, and it's still flirtatious and and it's still intimate, and you know what I'm saying, without the bedroom. But that's for me, it's been rare, man.
Oh, how
It's
you do?
been rare. And
That's
most bras that I've ever dealt with, they've always been surface. They always been surface level, man. I'm just saying. And there's no knock on women. I'm just saying, man. There's not, man. Man, that's few and far between. I'm telling you right now, man. For me. Now, if there maybe in the future, maybe I need to be with an older woman. I don't know. That's older, way older than me, and we can talk about some. But you know what I'm saying? I don't know, bro. I'm just saying, for my experience, I'm 42. For all the women that I've been with, there's only been like probably 3 occasions to where, all right, I could really chop it up with her and probably make some moves, and we could talk about this, and she with it, and she's tracking and picking up what I'm putting down, and we right there, we locked in. You know what I'm saying?
I
So,
got
but even in those situations, it's always been some random ass guy come along, and it's like, oh, that's the end of that. And we ran the marathon for however long it lasted. But then you never know, man. Hey, man, I'm just saying. For me, I'm just speaking for myself, man. So I'm just saying it's possible, though. I have not been to the place to where I'm just thinking like I'm just going all in on on anyone, bro. So
got you,
yeah,
man.
but yeah, I just want to throw that out there, though, man. Yeah.
I got you. Well, we covered it, man. We did our best. So we're going to have that and shut this down, man. We did our best, man. It's up to the people to decide, Look, like the stream, man. Subscribe to the channel. If you have it, man, bless the Cash App, hit the super chat. And we're going to continue. Probably come back later on today. But enjoy your Sunday. It's the first day of the month. It's the first of the month. And we out of here, man.